तू
वन शॉट।
ओ रेसिस्ट रोल प्ले करने का है, गॉट इट।
रोल प्ले नहीं करने का है, मत कर बिल्कुल भी।
गजब भाई।
मैं तेल वाला मठिया खा रहा हूँ इसलिए छोड़ दिया इन लोग।
कैसे हो आदिल, बुलेट, दिपेश,
मस्त
टोस्टी?
मस्त। आजा अपन वॉच पार्टी करते।
यस लेट्स गो। टोस्टी की स्ट्रीम का वॉच पार्टी। आओ बुलेट भाई, टोस्टी की स्ट्रीम की हाईजैक करते हैं चैट।
चोची अरे मेरा खुद का स्ट्रीम चालू।
क्या
क्या बोला?
क्या बोला?
क्या बोला?
चोचे कौन है चोचे भाई?
लेट्स गो। ये मठिया एकला एकला भाई बहुत मस्त चीज है। ये तो अकेले खाने की चीज है। एक क्लोज पैलेस जंप केयर।
That's done. Please captures one information grab. So that's five picks up after the 2v4. Engage 2v4. So trying to pick up Rock, the B side now is going to give the call out. The goal takes control of the session. Look at the amount of map space is taken for himself. And OG, they still do not want to commit to this unless the spike has gone down. So good decision.
Can we do back 10?
They've got to go all together. Maybe. Yes, that's Arju yet again coming out on top. Picking off Excalibur.
I don't know how to.
This is a 3v2 now. Very much doable, Darshita.
Yeah, this is very
Hey, shut up.
2v3 coming up. They still have the
Piece of shit.
If only.
Together, maybe.
Daughter of someone pathetic person.
Coming out on top. Picking off Excalibur. This is a 3v2 now. Very much doable.
ए बुलेट का स्ट्रीम टॉक्सिक हो जाएगा अब।
नहीं चलता है, मेरा स्ट्रीम ज्यादा टॉक्सिक है।
हाँ मेरे को मार ले, मेरे को मार ले। वन कनेक्टर। वन शॉट, वन शॉट।
Getting punished. It's all because of RU. This man had a 3k onto his name, and look at how happy the players and everyone is. It was a 2v4.
कोई आओ।
OG had the numbers, they had the control.
वाह यार।
everything that they needed,
हम लोग ना मिड पे फंस जाते हैं, हमें साइड तक जाना चाहिए।
Destruction mode, but it just did not work in their
ये लोग के साथ कॉम्स नहीं है, ये लोग बताते नहीं है किधर जाना है।
2v4 went out of
यही तो दिक्कत
हेलो
है।
आई के मास्टर जी, व्हाट्स अप?
2v5, no?
गोल्ड नोवा में यही होता है। आधे तो
क्या हुआ राउंड में?
तो एक काम कर, तू और मैं नेक्स्ट राउंड ये लोग कहीं पे भी जाए, स्मोक करके एक साइड लेते हैं पूरा। नाइस ट्राई।
बाप रे, तो बेट था भाई।
एकला एकला हमें भी भेजो मठिया। देखो मठिया का भाव सोने के हिसाब से चल रहा है, सोना मांग लो, मठिया नहीं मिल रहा किसी।
किधर चले? ए पे चलेगा।
Let's go. ये लोग पे भी स्मोक्स नहीं है बे। Don't fight by, I'm not fighting. This person is.
More bodies to play with at this point, but seriously, just as you mentioned,
One close left.
something that OG now need to brush off. It was a grey mistake.
ये professional पे bomb है।
I know exactly. And that's Game King.
Wait, chill.
That pick, and also now a lot of information on the back of Neural.
NCT
Come, can you smoke city?
Picked up by Excalibur. So the plan can definitely go down, but since that Neural have given
one side slides.
and the B side was tagged, now it's completely open. As
Bro, I need some cover, right?
That B back alley, so the plant is gonna go down definitely. And what? Cypher's just gonna play as a lurk. Even
Aim
with
and
the
plant
bottom
it is.
information, OG, I don't think so they can do anything
भाग,
on
भाग।
the back of it. All four people stacked up towards side. No one is watching the
ओहो,
backstab.
क्या बात है?
This could be a massive play or a massive misplay. Either one
Yeah,
of
फटाफट।
these things is definitely coming through whatsoever as the Viper wall now goes up. They don't
DM
have
Gaming.
abilities to push any one of them out.
Nice.
That's going to be 1-1 trade. DM King again. Gets 3. As even the bid was invested into it. They're not going for the defuse as of now. No one's picking
Nice.
it. Coming
Yes.
in. And DM King
City, city,
is
city,
going
city.
to
आहा,
get an ace.
क्या बात है?
And he goes for a straight down, and that is him securing the ace.
क्या 3v5 निकाला है भाई?
For his team. What a beautiful
मिड
play
गए,
from this
मिड
guy.
पे ओपनिंग मिली। दो केज फेंक
अबे
करके
मिड
भी
नहीं
गए।
चलेंगे यार, फंस जाते हैं मिड पे।
Bro, let's not go mid. We get stuck there. Let's smoke and
What had
do A.
happened in that previous round, that was perfect.
I'll give you
That
jungle
was
connector.
So perfectly, my god. DM King, that round was literally on the back of entirely your own gunpowder. Nonetheless, OG finally bringing out that operator now. That's going to be the question. How well used is it going to be? Definitely in a very solid hand. Raw fuel. He's showing every single thing that he can do. Quickly taking care of the camera as well now. NA is entirely empty. No one's going towards that side. DM King goes this time position. Noted. Quickly taken down. Are you? Is the one who
मिड
actually
रखा है
pauses
भाई ये
carries
लोग
low
ने,
on
3
A.
जन ने।
Smoke can be proudly taken care of. DM King will move back down to 43 HP. So very
मिड
solid
पे ही
trade
फाइट होता है
in
ज्यादा
terms of
सनसेट
both
पे।
HP coming in from Orangutan side. Smoke's gonna go down towards mid bottom though. Hell, you'll be looking in to push that smoke. I don't think so. That's gonna be very, very wise though.
अरे अरे अरे
Making
अरे
sure
अरे
that this time Haunt is not coming in, but that reposition try. DM King gets the perfect timing and gets the better of Aziz, bringing the numbers back to a 4-4.
Carrying spike.
Still, in the meantime, they've got the spike in hand now. So if they've decided where they actually want to go, it could be a B hit, maybe nope. Couple of people moving towards the A side. They still want to play in for picks. Camera put up now, trying to make sure that there's no one playing aggressively, but raw fuel on that angle. You do not anticipate it. And you got a perfect timing on the back of that camera. Heard the utility being used and made sure that it does not get spotted by that cam. Played a little back, got the shot, and now is entirely towards the backside. So still, B is the place that is stacked up. He's making sure that he's playing retake with his team. Only 12 more seconds to work with. Has already got the information that there's someone coming in.
आएगा
Saw
बाहर ये।
that split from elbow with the headhunter out.
डेंजर
Now
आदमी है।
you give them
ये
the
पीछे।
opportunity of going in for this play. Hell takes him out. Now
शी
that
रे।
is something
आंटी नहीं
I
मिला
could
भाई
never
लोग को।
expect. The spike was not planted. And OG gets the round. What mistake was
अभी
that
मिड
from
मिड
TR?
फाइटिंग बहुत है मैप पे, बहुत
My
मिड फाइट।
God, that these rounds, man, they're going so back and forth. Won't exactly say back and forth, but these two previous rounds, that was absolutely mind blowing. The only thing that Raw Fuel needed to do was stop the spike plant, and L was the one who had spike in hand. He went in at the perfect time to peek, making sure that Hill is the one who's got to stop that plant and take him down, and that was his gravest mistake. Even though if he would not have been doing that, you already know that Raw Fuel would have got that pick onto him.
Yep.
So that was such a massive mistake by True Rippers and a very well capitalization on the back of it.
That's gonna be true. That's gonna be true.
Jeez. Welcome
I mean,
back.
Hey, yeah, thank you. I mean, another perfect time that I do expect a power cut. Though such interesting matches going on. 7-3 is what
क्या
the
इसका
scoreline
पावर
is.
कट हो
It
गया
seems
था?
like True Rippers
आओ।
are really prepared for this one. I mean, looking at the way they are just getting those back-to-back rounds, they have really stacked themselves up with a lot of strategies. But right now, what's the plan from OG is the question. Because, as I said, now, what's the
ये
plan from OG is the question. Because, as I said, they need to end it with a 7-5 scoreline. If not, it's going to be way too difficult. They need to end it in a
वापस मिड
close
लेने वाले लोग।
thing, going down to the attacking side as well. The way True Rippers is performing right now, I feel they'll be going in for those early map control, early executions, and that's where OG might just be denied for everything. So there are a lot of things that do come into the play, but right now look at that Maker, 13 kills. He is playing a Cypher today. You can see him with 13 kills and 5 deaths. He's on a complete different rampage. But again, it all goes down to one another round that we are talking about. Mid aggression, I mean, it's very rare of these 10 rounds that I've seen the sides of True Rippers going in and taking the mid aggression for themselves. But yeah, they will be doing that. For now, the mid control is what they want for themselves. But is the target the B market is the question, Aziz. He needs to get this duel. If he engages himself in that. But
उधर से
they've
देख रहा है वो
demanded
मिड।
a lot of space. They've demanded a lot of position.
ये
Double kick comes up, but
I know
gets
exactly
denied.
where.
अच्छा हाँ उधर से भी था ना।
Coming up, but the smoker is damaged for now. Now that they did not have RU for themselves, it can be really difficult. But investment of neural theft will be giving them a lot more of information scared.
Absolutely. And since they know that on the back of it, A site is entirely empty, they also invest the reckoning.
अरे
I really love that investment
एक
because
मरेगा
the
इधर
pace it's going to
नहीं
end up being at.
ओ भाई
Making sure that there's no
पॉपिंग
one
गेमिंग
coming in from the back of the side, though Excali still coming out on top of that trade. Shuts down disrupting his push. DM King now this time. His camera has been taken out, but has already given a lot of information to his team. And my god, the play from
Good wide
that's
swing.
going to be a very solid positioning to hold on to as of now. As he quickly tries going for a very wide peak. In the meantime, Techno takes care of two. As the Nightfall was invested. DM King, Techno, both of them holding strong. OG have invested so much in that round. So they have to move forward. They've already used up the Nightfall. Cross mine goes.
क्या बात है?
Quickly takes him down. But in the meantime.
ओहो टेक्नो गेमिंग
Oh, this time he gets a 4K in this round. What is happening in True Ripper's dugout, man? They have been unstoppable at this point. An ace from DM King and then a 4K in this one. I mean, they really needed that one small break, you know, because the third round, that one round that OG got, that was on the back of a very cheeky play made by Raw Fuel to stop Hell from planting. And then there was just 2 seconds remaining on the timer. So Tia just took way longer than they were supposed to. But coming back in this one, again, Techno on the back of that 4K. And True Rippers just seem that this map is their bread and butter.
He just climbed up. 13 to 3 is what his scoreline is. I mean, just doing a phenomenal job. 4 plus of an KD to maintain. Techno is on a different level today. But once again, the aggression slowly is making it way towards maybe the B side. Might be another phase. There's a lot of bullets being exchanged. That may
लोग को समझा कि ए के बाहर पहले नहीं रहता कोई एम तोड़ के चले जाओ
The weaponry antidote might just be the one joining that maker, but no, for now, it's going to be
रोड स्मोक करके छोड़ दिया सब कुछ
safety. The rotation is perfect. They are trying to make their way towards the A side, but hey, where's the chamber going? It's not a great sign though. He needs to come back. The A site is where the execution might just head on to. And it's just completely open for business. The showstopper will also be demanding a lot of space. And they do also have, from the shadows, this can be way too vulnerable for the sides of OG if they lose onto a 4 versus 3. This is the last round, ladies and gentlemen, in the very first half itself. And OG needs to get this by any chance.
टीयर का ही राउंड है अभी
And 8 for half. To have the hopes of comeback in the second half itself. But True Rippers, what's the plan? It's still way too slow. 3 players towards the P side. But now with all these util dumps, they know what the execution will be like. From the shadows to come up, but that's really to the sides of OG. For now, they have the entire side for their control. Last 15 minutes execution, but
आईडी प्लांट है
planted the spike. It's all about the retake right now. Showstopper, the only ultimate to rely on.
एंट्रेंस पे ठोकना पड़ेगा
5 scared.
I mean, even they've turned out a 5v2 in their favor. So 4v5 seems like, again, we've got just too many bodies to hold on to. That paranoia connected on 2 people already. Rockfield is down to 9-8. Things are looking difficult. As there's already Showstopper being used up. Disrupt taking down Excali, and this time
बाप रे एंटी को ही फोड़ दिया उसने
taking down one. The trade comes in favor of Team
1v2
Orangutan. That's a 2v1 situation. They've got to get the diffusion as well. Meet and crossline. Trying to go into the gate.
बाप रे
That's going to be RU for a 3K clutch and wins the 9th one for True Rippers. OG just seemed to have had no answer in all of these defensive rounds. Just look at that play, repositioning, perfect peak, and gets the pick off.
True Rippers, they are just ripping things apart for the sides of OG right now. I mean, clutches back and forth here and there. What is going on?
घूम गया था भाई
Every single player, they just tend to go in
aim in
and
control
look so easy. 9 to 3. I did not anticipate the scoreline coming up, and now it goes down to the second half where True Rippers will be seen on the defensive side. Now, I'm really keen to, actually know if
साइकिल मार के जाने वाला है शायद इस फ्लैश पे
for themselves or the early main control for themselves. Is that going to be the case? It does seems like, but the Prowler is going to give them a lot of information. The paint shell, does it deal any damage? No, but the damage is done on Excali as this top tends to just shut him down completely. And now OG, they do not have their fade, which is a big loss, because again, when it goes down to all those cheeky corners,
mid lurker,
no prowlers whatsoever, no information, no C's whatsoever, it's going to be way too difficult. True Rippers, they have their numbers, an instant rotation towards the mid. But for how long will it work is the question. Helef is right present there. Oli as a classic to walk around with has the information. Trying to maybe save himself and let the players be a lot more aggressive. But that Maker is right present there for his backup. He finds one onto Raw Fuel. Gets down to 44, but that's
उसके मेरे
completely
CTVT
all
जा
right.
रहे हैं।
OG have lost their numbers again. A 3 versus 5.
ये लोग ने मैंने पुश किया है, वो लोग
Just look
सिटी
at
से
their
जा रहे
positioning. They've got the entire map control on the defensive side. The Techno also gets a pick on Frostmine, so that's down to a 2v5.
हैं। भाई
Yes,
टीयर
you
का
can say that the
टीयर का गेम है
HP
तो।
is pretty less on a couple of people
30
of
seconds
TR, but
left.
that's about it. Rest 3 of them super full on that HP, so they can try and get that plant down and maybe play for a couple of frags. That's probably the best thing that OG would be able to get out from this kind of situation, but just seems nigh impossible for them. Maybe
One enemy remaining.
Antidote could hold on to that paranoia for a while long, and this round quickly is on his days, and they do not even get the plant as TR gets the flawless round for themselves. Jeez.
It seems to be difficult. OG, they're losing their grounds right now. It seems to be really difficult. Two Rippers, you know, by getting this pistol round for themselves, Two Rippers tend
हेलो
to
गिलबिल पांडे व्हाट्स अप,
see
वेलकम टू
the
स्ट्रीम
advantage
एनालिसिस
one
दो
that
और
they
हमें
have
सिखाओ
holding
गेम।
on to the 11th one as well.
सिखाओ गेम।
Looking at the economy
अभी
and
10 तो हो गया है।
it's difficult.
क्या
They do not
एनालिसिस
have a good
चलो
economy to
करते
go
हैं।
in for maybe a half buy as well, and that's where everything might just be falling apart. Now that they do not have the economy, they can tend to actually
ओए
stick
मैंने
together and
कंट्रोल
look
रख
at
रहे
whether they might find them any value.
मर गया एंटीडोट।
But will that be the case? Early aggression coming up. Antidote. He gets denied for
मेरे घुस गए भाई लेफ्ट में।
something.
ए गन
Oh,
स्विच
Raw
करना
Fuel.
है।
Nice, that
Had
was a
been
good pick.
shut
That was
down.
a very good pick.
What's going on?
Getting that hit. Yeah, that was such a nasty headshot coming in, and he's also going to get a weapon upgrade as he gets the Bulldog in his hand now. So this is
I
very
know.
good for OG as
Oh,
raw
Raw
fuel. He's running on raw power at this point. A couple of bullets in Headhunter, but that's the amount
Merne wala
of
Aryu.
left in True Ripper's defensive
enemy
side.
remaining.
As Aryu is going to try and make that slow pick. Will be punished for that. Okay, alright. Raw fuel, not more of that Headhunter shots. There's a shutdown coming in, and Disrupt has got a very solid HP. 1v3, but he's not going to get any.
शीश हो गए शीश। हेलो विनीत ब्रह्मांडकर व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। और बुलेट भाई कैसे हो? मस्त भाई, आप बताओ कैसे हो? अबे लोग ने बीट छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए था। डिफरेंस देखो ना कि कैसा है। सिटी साइड ओजी मिड फाइट कर रही थी, टीआर मिड प्रेजेंस नहीं रख रही कुछ भी। ये पुश करने वाले शायद मिड पे।
Yeah, I do see one sheriff coming up from this stuff and one goes from that maker, but that's all. Helef today.
टीआर एमएन कंट्रोल रख
There
रही
has
है।
been days
देख
where
रहा हूँ।
I've seen Helef
वो लोग को एक
performing
पिक भी
so
मिल गया था।
great. I mean, it was him on a rampage, getting back-to-back frags. But today,
नाइस।
seems he has got to perform more on what his role is. Just dropped.
बाहर
What
की
did you
पब्लिक
have in
बहुत
the
मारती है
lunch,
भाई।
my friend? What did you just have in your lunch? A perfect headshot coming out from this top. Again, connections being top-notch. But on the other side, the trade seems to be on the name of Deathmaker. And now, the site is completely under their control. The spike gets planted, and it's all about the retake scared.
A very attack-centric map is what Sunset is at this point. Oh, you know already where the positioning would be. So this is just making sure to get Techno and also dodging that nade as well. So solid positioning still kept. And that smoke is gonna bait him out. In the meantime, Antidote actually gets a pick on Disrupt. So he's gonna shut that one down too. They've got a couple of arrows to watch out. Oh, and this is going to be perfect time to peek for Excali as he sucks downhill. And now he's gonna swap up for that Vandal as well. Take it off.
काली गेमिंग।
That was not pretty at all. Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
हिल गया वो एम से सामने वाला।
Jeez.
That's not something that you watch on a regular basis, don't you? I mean, come on, Excali missing shots in that way. You really did not see that happening, though. But it's completely all right. They need the rounds. They are getting it. So that's the end of the story either ways. 4-10, yet to Rippers, they've been denied for their 11th, but now it goes down to them having a full buy round. Finally,
बीमेन
after a
रखेंगे
lot
अभी।
of losses, it's going to be them having a full buy for themselves.
मिड बीमेन रखा है।
But Disrupt
ये पे भेज दिया साइफर को।
aggression, his location might just get compromised onto. They need to be way too careful. Do they even check?
क्या बात है?
Question. Disrupt just swings
क्या
out
बात है?
randomly
फ्लैश
past
वैश क्या
the
बैकअप
Antidote.
दिया उसको भाई।
It's his normal day. smoker again. The controller is done for. No omen, no smokes, no paranoia whatsoever.
एक
It's
फ्लैश
just
पे
gonna be so
बैकअप दिया, एक
difficult for them
फ्लैश
to
पे.
take the side control here on. True Rippers again. Disrupt has already the showstopper for himself. He can capitalize onto it any moment he wants to. It seems to be really a good round coming up for True Rippers until and unless OG is able to convert it upside down. Maybe not. No way are you. He shuts down Draw Fuel and now the showstopper comes in, finds Excali before Disrupt gets taken down. The numbers have been denied onto 2 versus 4. OG. Not the best of the start
Okay.
in the map of Sunset itself, but Disrupt today is just looking too good. His connections are way too precise and everything seems to be working in his favor.
There.
Not really
30
sure on what the
seconds left.
execution will be like for remaining players. There's going to be a Viper and a Raze. Maybe Aziz can actually help here with the satchels coming up to get the side control, but
Catch them.
does he even have them to invest onto? The Seas comes up and that's going to get
Last
Aziz. I mean,
player
look,
standing.
no utils whatsoever. They just need to
हाँ
walk
यूटिल
inside
आ
the
रही है
site,
भाई इनकी.
which is impossible to do. 15 seconds remaining on clock. Frostmine does
Okay.
convert one.
10
A 1
seconds
versus
left.
3, which is get upgraded on to
20.
trying to go inside, gets denied by Techno. And that's going to be the 11th one for True Rippers. OG.
हार्बर बहुत ओपी है भाई
completely
एमएफ में,
clueless. And
बहुत
look at
ज़्यादा.
those smiling faces. I mean, True Rippers, not just Sky, but all their players. I've seen Aryu and his soft toy
हर
being
एक यूटिल
really
यूजफुल है
angry.
उसके एमएफ पे.
Today I feel he's gonna showcase the other side as well, the one which is happy.
Well, why would they not be happy at all?
Yeah.
As again, Sunset, one of their territory, they've been waiting to play on this map.
वापिस
And
फर्स्ट
you
राउंड
knew
जैसा
that it's
किल
going to be banned
नहीं.
out by every other team unless they reach the grand finals through
मीड पे
their
ट्रैप लगा
product.
के छोड़ दे देखो.
Well, they're having the taste of it. They're having the enjoyment as well. In the meantime, OG definitely
बंद किया क्या
not
डोर?
looking good at all. I still
नहीं नहीं
feel
किया,
that in the
देख रहा है.
previous round, Frostman tried to make a play or two out of it. He tried
अभी
to
बंद
go
किया.
in towards the A side, take that camera out, and get maybe some more attention of TR towards that side, but it did not work out for his team at all. Even the showstopper was invested by Disrupt on towards that B side, and now the setup is entirely different. A side is super free, and look at how far ahead TR are already playing on that. They're making sure that there's no push coming in. Prowler's gonna clear any close angle. Frostmine takes care of it, so that definitely is going to stop Disrupt's rotation away from that
डोर
side,
बंद है ना
and it
भाई.
gives some time to
दिख
OG
रहा
to
है.
play in that mid for a while longer. Maybe try and make a play in that market, but that's not somewhere I think we should be looking forward to, as it's
How
already
are
a crossfire
you?
setup, and Aryu takes 2 of them down.
अरे अरे अरे.
And that's going to be the rest of the utility spam coming up as well, but no one to capitalize on the back of it. So that's again OG losing the numbers and down to a 3v5, Darshita.
क्यों ऐसा मीड दिख रहा
30
है?
seconds
Capital
left.
Map है ना?
goes on to a 3v5. The smokes are perfect. Two Rippers have everything that they need. Right from their players to the ultimates to the utils, every single thing is under their control. Techno needs to be a bit careful. The Seas is really good. I mean, look, Techno. Seas is actually perfect.
मैन कंट्रोल है उसके
15
पास,
seconds
इसलिए
remaining on
रुका है
clock.
उधर.
Not really sure on
10
what can
seconds
OG
left.
do right now, because taking the side control away from True Rippers, it's going to be way too difficult. Maybe some exit frags that they can definitely work onto, but Excali getting denied. Helef finds him, shuts him down, and now it's just
यार
a
क्या
match
खेल रही
point
है?
that rolls in for
खतरनाक.
the sides of True Rippers. Ladies and gentlemen, this
Match
is
point.
such a quick match. I mean, come on. 12 to 5 OG, they are not able to do any single thing in this map, and True Rippers, they are proving it on why have they went in and took the Sunset as their pick. I remember besides of Reckoning doing it the previous time, Reckoning was the only team to get Sunset as their pick coming up, and they were really looking good in that. But for now, when it goes down to True Rippers and OG, it just seems like True Rippers, they have everything that they need, and it's just them who's really unstoppable. But A
There.
push, 5-man A push. Now we're in a double thought of how will this decision work in their favor. Come on, Frostmine.
Even I'm getting double-minded onto that.
What?
As
Techno?
Techno gets
Face your
घुमा
fear.
दिया भाई टेक्नो ने.
How do you even get that? And it's entirely just spam through the smoke coming in. That was beautiful play from TR. Now they're going to take care of the other choke point as well, as they know there's no one coming in from front, and the rotation is just as
One
quick.
enemy remaining.
2v3 coming in. Horn's going to reveal the position, and Hill
Defenders
is right there to shut
इसी डाल दिया
everyone
भाई,
down. That's
smoke में.
going to be True Rippers winning out their first map against OG, and it's Sunset.
मतलब अब तो ले
It
गई भाई
seems like
टीआर.
the thing that was, going forward in the upper bracket finals has been
क्या
just
लगता है दोस्तों,
continuing
कौन
in the
जीतेगा?
exact same momentum.
sunset. I mean,
पोल
first
डालते
things
हैं.
first, having sunset in your
Start a
playing
poll.
5 maps, it's a surprise already. Plus, True Rippers, the way they've performed,
कौन होगा
everything was
आज
so
का
perfect. They had the complete control.
True.
They
क्या
actually
डालते
had
हैं
every single thing that they wanted, and there was
विजेता
nothing that wasn't checked onto. During
है कि
their
नहीं
attack, during their defense on both of these
यार.
ends, True Rippers
ओ
seemed to
जी
be so perfect. And now
खत्म
it all
खत्म.
goes down to a best of 5 series where we are talking about the fact that True Rippers already has an advantage for themselves, 1-0 to start things off. I mean, that's such a great start coming up. But yeah, OG,
शीश.
you know them. They are prepared for their upcoming maps as
गर्म हो
well.
रहा
When
है
we talk
बेटी.
about all the other maps that we have for today, they are really prepared. They are really hyped up. But I'm scared for the fact that, you know, we have seen True Rippers on Breeze as well. We've seen them performing really great on Breeze.
अला
So
लुतर.
Breeze might be another
नमस्कार
advantage
कसला
that they have.
ग्राइंडर.
But
क्या कसला
you never
ग्राइंडर
know.
लिख के
This day
किधर
is
भाग
all
जाते हैं
about
रे.
surprises. And if you get one, um, that can be
It
really
could be
surprising.
possible, yeah.
Yeah, it can just be a very big surprise, or maybe another small
तब तक
surprise
डीएम
that we're
खेलते हैं
talking
अपन.
about. But again,
समझ
I have
रहे.
to give it to Disrupt as well. They're next to RNG.
डीएम तो बने.
The players have been really phenomenal with their aim, with their game, with everything that they wanted today.
Absolutely true.
मैं इधर ही रहता हूँ तो इग्नोर करता है चटा बराबर. और कुछ 13,333 और 72 डेट मैच. क्या बात है दोतर. आजा टीएस. 10 वॉचिंग में इग्नोर करता है तू तो 100 में तो भूल ही जाएगा तू. राइट. कभी इग्नोर किया रे. कुछ भी बोलते हैं. अरे तुम लोग आपस में ही बात करते रहते हो. क्या करूंगा मैं वो पढ़ के.
Sound resumed.
क्या सीन.
User was
Channel
moved out of
switched.
your
क्या
channel.
सीन. बस्टर एक काम दिया वो तो किया नहीं तूने भाई. नहीं मिल रहा कोई. क्या करूं. नहीं है इधर वैसा कुछ. तू उनके साथ खेल रहा है बस्टर.
User was moved out of your channel.
तू उनके साथ खेल रहे हो. मेरे को क्या पता. अरे 6-12 बीबीए लोग से मेरे सिवा जीत ही नहीं सकते भाई. उई, क्या हुआ. Steve is required to join a game. Please check your connection to stream and try again. क्या. स्ट्रीम तो चालू है मेरा भाई. क्या बोल रहा है. पागल वागल हो गया क्या. मेरे को तो पुश करो. एक सेकंड रुक. क्या प्रॉब्लेम है तेरा. काय झालं. नमस्कार ऋतिक साहेब. नमस्कार. काय म्हणता. कैसे हो. मेरे को पुश करवा यार. वैलो नहीं हो रहा. वैलो बहुत स्टक हो अस्कांडे में. उधर ही रहे भाई. ऊपर जाके कुछ नहीं होगा. अबे रस्ट कॉस्ट कितने का जरा देखो तो. वाटा चल. फेल टू कनेक्ट. क्या हो रहा है भाई. क्विट. वापिस चालू करेंगे अपन. इधर से चालू करेंगे. तू नहीं है टीएस पे. अरे वो रे.
You were moved.
अरे वो तो टीएस पे. क्या. नहीं. ऊपर आना
You were
है इमो
moved.
तक वापस. कुछ हेल्प कर बाबा. कौन मूव कर रहा है भोसड़ी का.
Channel
क्या
switched.
मूव कर रहे हो रे रताड़े लोग.
तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना इसके लिए.
रताड़े है क्या मोहित थोड़ा.
क्या कैन हो गया क्या.
हाँ कैन. आजा वॉच पार्टी करते हैं अपन साथ में।
1000 किलो चल दिया बैंक
नॉर्मल है मेरा खेल के 700 गए 600
बड़ा
साथ में सीएस खेलते हैं।
मास्टर एक नाइट मारना पड़ेगा अपने को, मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
वॉच पार्टी करते हैं साथ में, आ जाओ।
मास्टर फ्राइडे नाइट मारेगा क्या, बता जल्दी।
नहीं दे, नो नाइट।
क्या
मैं मारता हूँ नाइट, पर
नाइट
घर
में
से।
ही प्लस होएगा ये लो अपना यार,
पर घर से
घर वीर से कुछ नहीं होता है,
घर से ही होता है। पीछे बैठा है
तुम्हारा इलो गया ना?
गया ना भाई 1000।
ट्रेन का भी गया उधर 1000।
गजब गेम।
हाँ P90 लेके खेल रहे हैं बॉट।
पता विंडोज रीइंस्टॉल कर।
सिस्टम 32
बाप रे।
चलो बाय बाय।
किधर जा रहा है?
चलो बाय बाय
बाय। अभी से
User disconnected from your channel.
खाती रहे एकदम।
आया मैं चाय नाश्ता करके अगर कोई रात।
हाँ कॉफी नहीं आज।
कसला चाय नाश्ता रे रे।
मास्टर
कसला चाय नाश्ता रे।
सर्विस तभी वो
तुमको बास्टर्ड बोल रहे।
अरे अरे
इसको दो डिंग मारे मरा नहीं। ही बाप रे के बेटे बॉट वॉक भी कर रहे ऊपर से।
आराम
आराम।
चलो
चलो।
हैक 7 से मारा उसने इतना दूर।
गोइंग आउट।
बाहर जाना है।
आप क्यों घर पे बैठी हो?
काम कर रहा हूँ।
User left your channel.
हाँ कामर है भाई।
User disconnected from
काम
your
करो ना,
channel.
खेलना मिलने का पूछ रही हो? खेले क्या? शमशेर
शमशराज शी सर रेक्स अस्कंडेड 2-3 बस यही चल रहा है। कुछ नहीं होता भाई वो वैलो गेम में। शी अभी क्या मार रहा है बिस्टी? बिस्टी को देना पड़ेगा शायद। किधर गई गोली भाई? मिस्टर समोसा क्या? NH के CS भी भाई ऑफ नहीं जम रही मेरे को। जी छोटा भीम छोटा भीम। CS तो भाई
User was moved out of your channel.
यूजर वाज मूव्ड आउट योर चैनल। ऐसा क्यों बैठा है भाई? ये बहुत है क्या? ए रुक। मिस्टर समोसा नोस्कोप ऑफ होगा? अरे होगा ना, क्यों नहीं होगा? लेग हुआ वो नहीं हुआ वो। टाइम दे भाई, काट दिया उसको। बाप रे, बहुत पेल रहे बे सीएस में मेरे को। क्या सीन है? तो छोड़ ये रही तो। स्कोप से नहीं हो रहा, नो स्कोप कहाँ से होगा? शी। ये बाप रे, खुद के पे ही लॉल क्या? अरे दे ही देता इसको। हाँ कूदा और ऐसा आया वो, क्या मूवमेंट है भाई ये? ए रुक। अभी आ बिड़ू। ये कौन सा पीके भाई कराओ चला। ये क्या कर रहा है इधर? क्या है सर रिक्स? प्रॉब्लम क्या है इसको? उसको मारने के लिए खड़ा है उधर। जी मैच चालू हो गया। हम तो टट्टी है दिखा क्या? टी का लॉल ठीक है। वो चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? बुलेट ब्रो व्हाट्सअप, हेलो आउटप्लेस व्हाट्सअप, कैसे हो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? ओ अनेस दा, अबे बस्टर किधर गया? किधर गया रे बस्टर? दोहतर अली। और कैसे हो आउटप्लेस जी? ऑफलाइन ही चला गया वो। बढ़िया भाई, क्या सीन? मस्त भाई, तुम बताओ कैसे हो? क्या छुट्टिया रहेगा? शी भाई, वो भी डूबाओ मैं भी डूबाओ। ओजी का क्या सीन? कुछ नहीं। वाट हर भर के दिवाली है क्या तेरी? चूची है। वापिस आ गया। बिस्म किधर 3 किल शी synchronize.exe ओनली टैपिंग करेंगे अपन टाइपिंग में मार दिया भाई उसने यासीन बट शी भाई सिंक्रोनाइज बहुत मार रहे हैं इसको पेलता हूँ बहुत ही है भाई उई नाइस शॉट UD1 UD जा क्या ऐसा क्या वॉक क्यों कर रहे भाई ये डीएम में जीतने के लिए किसे चूतिए रह सकते हैं भाई वॉक कर रहे डीएम में क्या अनली अरे गरम होता तो कुछ डेंजर बंद कर किधर इस शीशा में इसी बंद डीएम में नाइफ एक क्या होगा उससे गिर गया check WhatsApp DM please देखता हूँ अरे ओले गेमिंग आ गया ये टाइम है उसका आने का भाई पूरे 6 गोली है फुल पबजी वाइब आ रहा है भाई ओले गेमिंग वाईटी वे किसी तीसरे नहीं मार दिया मेरे को। लंडूरा दो लोग। उड़ी उड़ी जाए, उड़ी उड़ी जाए। शी भाई हाँ एब्सोल्यूट। ये तो चूतिया है भाई। बाकी ग्रेस अम्मा मरा नहीं है। हाउ इज दैट पॉसिबल पॉसिबल? मैं ये ऊपर गया हुआ मेरे हंसी मजाक में। भाई 3 गोली है।
अबे
इतना लैग क्यों हो रहा है? क्या FPS ड्रॉप है भाई? ईश, मजा आ गया मेरे को। शी हेलो राघव व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। और बॉबी बहू कैसन बा? मस्त बा भाई। तुम कैसे हो? तुम कैसे हो? इसका काम 25 कर रहे आज। ये क्या सामने वाले लोगों का? मेरे को लगा मर गया। किसकी चैट में? बढ़िया बढ़िया, आप सुनाओ। मस्त भाई। पीछे से मार रहे भाई लोग। शीश चालू हो गया ये उधर अपनी चैट में नहीं है रे। अरे कब चालू होगा भाई इनका? स्लो क्या? प्रोसेसर? स्लो प्रोसेसर मतलब क्या होता है? तो डीएम चेक कर पहले। वाओ क्या सब बेचते हैं? क्या सब बेचते रहते रे धोतर अली? टी साइड पे बहुत लोग ये बोल रहे हैं। वो लोग तू जाएगा तो बहुत ओवर पावर्ड हो जाएगी सिटी। कौन खेलेगा ऐसा बोल रहे सीएस वाले। समझ रहे हो? छुप के खेलते हैं रे चूतिए लोग। रुक रुक रुक, और शॉटगन लेके आया है भाई। अली नहीं, कट्टर हिंदू हूँ मैं। क्या? अच्छा, ये चूती है भाई, शॉटगन लेके चल रहा है बॉट। यार ए रुक 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 रुक, हाँ दोनों मिलके मेरे को मारो। डिंग के वो लोग जोर से बोल जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम। फिर क्या है? समझ रहा है क्या? ओले गेमिंग वाईटी फिर भाग रहे थे चिच्चा। शॉटगन लेके आ रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, मेरे पे क्यों चढ़ रहे हैं? और
बोल की बाबा आया
ಅಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಪಿ ಕಡೆ
कैलाप्पा
बॉबी विच इज बेटर, कुछ भी बेटर नहीं है भाई, सब फालतू है। शी एफपीएस इश्यूज है भाई ये गेम में बहुत ज्यादा।
dapat
जी जी क्या कैसे मारते रहे लोग ऐसे मूवमेंट में, ऐसे ये लोग हैं। चल एम तो डटी है तेरा, ठीक है आजा 1v1 करते। के भेंडी वो। नमस्कार केचप लगा नहीं काय म्हणतोस? इधर क्यों आया? ये रुक रे, इसको मार दिया उसने। ये है मेरे पास। बाप रे, ओरियन करूंगा फिर मैं बच नहीं सकता बिकॉज तेरे से ज्यादा टट्टी है मेरा है। तो जिसका एम टट्टी है वो दूसरे गेम के बारे में ना बोले तो बेहतर है, समझ रहे? ऐसा रहता है वो। देख कैसा मारता है तेरा भाई। ऑफिस म्हणतोय मी नाही, वॉच पार्टी है क्या दिखा रहे हो? अरे वॉच पार्टी चालू ही नहीं हुआ उनका गेम। चालू हो गया क्या? अरे चालू हो गया है। डीएम चल इतना खत्म 4 मिनट में उधर 2 राउंड हो जाएंगे भाई। आ जाओ इनका गेमिंग देखते। नॉर्मल से होगा 2x साउंड ऑन
in these rounds. They went in for those early
क्वालिटी
clear outs, but
ठीक है।
nonetheless not going in their favor as of now. Raw
यो
fuel
बाय
down
द वे
to
हेलो
33.
वीफ्लेक्स
He's
बाय
got a
क्या
decent hand though,
सीन?
so he can try and go for a pickup. In the meantime, we're talking
कौन सी
about Vic
टीआर?
of Aziz has been taken down. That's the duelist taken care of already. And look at that smoke coming in. It clearly gives a lot of space to True Rippers to work with. And they
फ्लैश
can
भी नहीं यार
also
इसके
try and
पास।
use this to post someone up on towards
30
Y. So
seconds
you
left.
have to clear that area as well. Especially in a pistol round
हो
where
गया
your
कांड।
diffusers are way too less. Well, now Aryu is just gonna go back into rail. That's gonna be
बाप रे।
used up, and what a perfect pop flash play. Hell quickly wins out on that KO duel, and they've also got control of the spike, and now the rotation is also there. Techno is just
क्या
gonna
बात है
wrap
एलिफ?
things up as well. Frostmine only good for one, and it's just 5 more seconds.
क्या बात है?
Wait, they're not looking in the right direction. Antidote.
बजने में मजा आता है रे।
He
वाओ
lifts his head directly out of his neck and secures the first round for his team.
मस्त किए।
You know, there are a lot of things which went wrong in this round. Excali, yes, there was a flash that hit him really hard and his teammates. That's where they need to run out of the site. But there's no one who could save Excali from getting taken down.
रॉन्ग
After
क्या हुआ
all
वो
that,
मैच
it
में?
was
कुछ
all
नहीं हुआ
down to
रॉन्ग।
3 remaining players. I would like to remind you guys
टीआर
again
ने
that
फ्लैश
OG
पिक
had the
करके मार
best
दिया।
of the frag that they needed. They were able to get down, disrupt, and completely eliminate him. But even after all that, they made their rotation. They came back to the A site itself, and it just did not work out in their favor. For now, it's gonna
हैकर
be
वाला
the
लाइनअप।
best of that round, but a perfect knife coming up though. I mean, the lineup that I'm talking about. Helef might just have got one.
ये
Raw Fury needs to win this duel, Helef. Come on, you had to. Now we have given away a free bulldog to your opponents, which might just not be the best of this side.
क्या बात है?
That Maker out there will be finding one onto Aziz. Not the best angle to be into Aziz. A 4v4 where the spike gets planted, and now it's all about the post-plant scenario.
Indeed. Even though it was looking difficult, but now it still seems doable because Orangutan, oh my
कश
god, this
कास्टर
fight
कब
takes a lot
बनेगा
of timing by
तू
Disrupt
विद
because
पुणे लैंग्वेज?
he now can get that backstab
कास्टर क्या
in on
बनेगा?
time and Disrupt, yes, he utilizes that antidote quickly,
बाप रे।
utilizing the numbers, that headshot as Excali with that upgraded
2v2
weaponry is also
ए किधर जा रहा है रे?
goes down. You've got no idea where Techno is, and now that's going to be a two-side pinch coming in.
कोई ना
GR
एंटी
winning this trade out as well.
बुलेट
That's
बाय
going to
कास्टिंग
give
ये
them
क्या
momentum.
बोल रहे हो?
Now, again,
वही तो
kudos to
लूथर
Orangutan
ये
for actually making it this close, right? It was
लूथर
just 2
नूब।
people remaining. It was almost doable, and this was the eco round, save round. So in the next one, they'll be having a
अभी ये बंद क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ऐसे?
2-0 to Rippers. Yep, they've lost onto a lot of weaponries. I mean, look at them investing onto 2 sheriffs, 1 stinger. More or less, this is just a 2-1. OG is gonna get the best of the, round, and if they are not able to convert it, it's gonna be difficult. It all goes down onto the shoulders of Aziz right now on taking the side control. But Disrupt, he's not scared of anything. He has a sheriff to walk around with and still manages to find an aggressive angle. Completely lined up towards the A side. It's gonna be OG.
अच्छा गावत
Do that, Matrexx.
क्या कंट्रोल लिया है भाई ये लोग ने?
Look at that. Look at this drop. He's
टीआर
getting punished.
खतरनाक
It
भाई।
does not even matter to him right now. He's been
हाँ
brought
खिल
to
रही है भाई
50%
टीआर।
of his health, but it's all down to the early control, and it's still in the favor of True Rippers. I mean, what's happening? Excali, he did manage to shut down Disrupt, and that was purely on the basis of the damage given coming up from the sides of Aziz as well. But for now, the execution, yes, it's going to be completely open for business. There's going to be only
मार्केट
the
की
game setup, but that's going to be denied for that Maker. 45 HP down, yes he is, but for now he's going to be at a safer side. Techno shuts down, Antidote gets a weaponry upgrade. 3 versus 4. I don't think this is doable. I mean, look at the KJ and the Sova, so low. It's just going to be them and their perfect headshot. If they are able to hit them, then it just might be them getting a 3-0, but it seems to be way too difficult. Aryu's location gets compromised, and now slowly, slowly the spike gets planted as well. So completely tilting down towards the retake for now. They do not even have so much of util to work around with. I mean, they've exhausted
Oh
onto
my
a
god.
lot. Frostmind, look at his positioning. This is so
Yeah,
difficult.
but those continuous smoke stacking coming in. Yes, it's just as you mentioned, it seemed difficult, but still now, alright. Yeah, as soon as that smoke spam comes in, Frostman gets that pick on DMQ. So that's gonna be Orangutan just winning it out, losing a couple of members. But I almost thought that they could actually pull it off. If in case they would have had that timing, they would have had a few more utilities to work with probably, they might have, you know, gotten into the side, because OG did not have any space to work with, just a few common angles that you always spray down on. So I think so if True Rippers really wanted, or if in case they would have had some kind of similar weaponry, they would have done that. They would have tried to go in for that retake, but nonetheless OG securing their much needed round, the first one, trying to put the brakes on True Rippers' continuous win streak. And now all of them are looking
अच्छा
towards
फास्ट
B
भी
main,
एक्सपेक्ट
so
कर रहा है ये
the scan could actually be pretty solid if Techno goes for it and no
If
one
रे
tries to go in and find that. That's going to be your null command used up, making sure that no one can utilize their own utility. In the meantime, just spamming everything out, getting those smokes in on position. Techno can have the
आई
timing right. The
शगावत
front person taken down, but Rafiel quickly takes care
If
of
हो
both
गया
the
इनके
people
साथ
who are on site, and they can get the plant down as well. This is a very solid execute from OG.
Oh, it definitely is. True Rippers this time, they've been left down scratching their heads on what can be done. Instantly, as soon as they know that there are 5 players plus an Hunter's Fury to work around with, they'll just be going in for a complete save. They now know that it's just impossible to get OG down at this point of time. Go and, you
से
know,
रुके तीन
eliminate
लोग
5 players and then get the spike defused. It's going to be way too difficult. The time is already ticking. I mean, yeah, the time is already ticking, and that's going to be way too vulnerable for them. At the same time,
टाइमिंग हो
OG
गया अरे टेक्नो के साथ
exit frags, are they
क्या
going to
करूँ
go
क्या
in and
करूँ क्या
literally
करूँ
walk in the
और वो
process of
स्टेयर से आके मार दिया
True
उसको
Rippers is the question. I did not really feel so. I mean, yeah, it's going to be that one single player who has already made his way towards the A side, but little does he know that
दोस्तों
unless
लाइक
he
करो
reaches
स्ट्रीम
the
बड़ा
main, he's going to
पार्ट
find
साढ़ा
one kill
साठ
because there's one player up on the hill. But yeah, the scoreline, it goes down to a 2-all equalizer. Both of the Sovas, I mean, that's going to be Techno and Rafuel. Both of them do have the Hunter's Fury to work around with, but no economy whatsoever. Now, True Rippers, they need
User
to
left your
completely
channel.
rely on the 3 weapons that have been saved from the previous round. On the other side, if I talk about OG, they're having a good time. They've got the full buy round for themselves, and against that, they have denied the full buy to True Rippers as well. So, economically, it's going to be a very unstable round for True Rippers, but at the same time, if they are able to get those tags and upgrade the weaponry, it might just be a good side. But hey, look at the smoke. That just will make
User joined your
the sides of
channel.
OG thinks that there's going to be a lot of aggression coming up. But little do they
Yep.
know, it's just them prevailing, or it's just them stopping the sides of OG.
Sound muted.
The side 3 players to one side, now this is going to be difficult. But as soon as that happens, the Hunter's Fury
Hey,
does come
wake up.
online. So much try to be at the safer side. I mean, are you? You feel sad for him. He did everything he could to be at the safer ones.
Sound
Yes,
muted.
Anisda.
And that's going to be
यासीन वॉच पार्टी
Gets
फुल
an
स्विंग
instant
में
shutdown, but
देखोगे मेरे
हाँ
साथ में
once again,
कोई नहीं है
that would have been so difficult
मैं
to
तेरे साथ देखूं क्या
find that
हाँ
because
आजा
somehow managed
देखते
to
दबा
find
दब
that disease.
2x
The
की है
Hunter's Fury
स्ट्रीम
is
को
going to get them into a lot of
क्वालिटी
trouble
भी
and
बढ़ा
finds
दी है
that maker.
खत्म
Finds
खत्म
that kill onto Antidote 3 versus 3 a Portland scenario.
केओ मेटा है क्या यहाँ पे
हाँ अबे टीआर वाले तो क्या भाई डेंजर खेल रहे बट राउंड हार रहे यार मस्त खेल रहे टीआर फर्स्ट राउंड फर्स्ट मैच जीत गए सनसेट 13-4 कुछ तो
टीआर ने ओजी को डाल दिया
पहला मैप 13-5 13-4 ऐसे कुछ था
coming in at last second. Was that one tag coming in from the out zone and using the Hunter's Fury on the back of it? That was a very decent try, I believe, coming in from OG.
इतने बड़े ब्रैकेट से डाल दिया क्या
क्या बोल रहा है
इतने बड़े मार्जिन से डाल दिया
हाँ अरे बहुत अच्छे खेल रही है टीआर वो लोग का एमएन कंट्रोल वगैरह क्या था भाई
ये एजेंट कॉम क्या है लेकिन भाई नया मेटा है क्या केओ का
ये तो पुराना कॉम पे 1-1.5 साल से चल रहा है
क्या चल रहा है केओ खेलते हैं अभी अस्कांडे पे
अस्कांडे पे केओ
अपन भी तो खेलते थे।
Valorant पे क्या हो?
हाँ तो
वो खेलता था ना, माम खेलता था।
अबे तूने देखा क्या कि लाइनअप डाला है इसने टरेट तोड़ने के लिए फ्लफी?
हाँ क्या?
किलजॉय टरेट लगाता है बीमेन के बाहर, मालूम है?
हाँ
ऊपर लगाते हैं ना जो मिड भी देखता है।
हाँ हाँ।
ओपोनेंट किलजॉय ने बी साइड के अंदर से एक ऐसा मॉली डाला जो उधर ऊपर गिर के वो टरेट तोड़ता है ताकि मिड का बंदा फ्लैंक कर पाए।
वो डाला था वो लोग ने।
हाँ वो देख ना, जेट ने फ्लैंक किया, रिलो को मालूम भी नहीं है। अजीज ने मारा देख अभी आरयू को। अजीज ने, सॉरी डिसरप्ट है ना इनका। हाँ देख चालाक है भाई ये लोग, क्या सीन।
बड़े चालाक ब्रो। अपने वालों को बोलो ये सब करने जरा।
नहीं वाले गन चला ले बराबर तो भी मैं ये हो इम्प्रेस।
बुलेट चल रही है।
देखेंगे नहीं इंस्टाग्राम मिला था मेरे को। हाँ देख देख ये मॉली देखो।
बाप रे भाई, टीयर वाले डेंजर कुछ क्या क्या करके है पता नहीं।
और वो टरेट तोड़ा ताकि उसका बंदा मिड से इजी फ्लैंक कर पाए।
उसने अलार्म बोर्ड भी डाला है।
हाँ बट अलार्म बोर्ड तो ठीक है ना, देख ना उसने अलार्म बोर्ड डॉज कर दिया ना डैश करके। अलार्म बोर्ड को समझा भी नहीं।
तुम गए क्या नहीं मिलने पर फिर?
अरे मैं क्या हो गया, मैं फर्स्ट हाफ केसेस अटेंड करके वो लियोपोल्ड कैफे है ना, उधर गए थे एक बियर पीने को, मैं और मेरा सीनियर। तो बाहर एकदम गर्दी हो गई। मैं बोला कि भाई क्या सीन है, पब्लिक चिल्ला रही है। बाहर जाके देखो तो ये दिख गया। तो बोला फक। तो वो था और बहुत दुनिया भर की पब्लिक थी। फिर बहुत सारे जन थे। तो मैं देखा इसको ऐसा सामने जस्ट फुटपाथ पे से क्रॉस करके गया, गाना भी बजा रहा था, कुछ तो कर रहा था इडियट में। मैं सीनियर के साथ था तो फिर वो चला गया। फिर मेरे को 20 मिनट लगा सीनियर को एक्सप्लेन करने स्पीड कौन है और ऐसा क्यों है। वो मानने को तैयार ही नहीं है कि वो ऐसा कुछ भी नॉनसेंस करके इतना बड़ा फेम भी मिल गया उसको।
क्या कर रहे हो चूतिया? देखो तुलक बजा के जा रहे पूरे गली में।
अरे वो फुल इजॉट हो गया, इजॉट
फुल जर्सी पहन के घूम रहे हैं।
क्या सब कर रहे हो भाई? बाय दैट फेयर इज बाय दैट कोई
चक्का से भिड़ गया कोई तो।
सब खतरनाक है यार।
But that maker is still alive who took down Antidote up there. 1 versus 4.
ये
Might be able to take the fight. Just might be. No,
Big
technically
idiot
उल्लू ही है देखो।
no more to oppose as what he says. And the fourth one on board for True Rippers. A 4.
हाँ देखा ये part देखा मैंने।
A massive
पैसा देता बाद में चाचा को।
towards the mid where Aziz just went in for a peek.
उसके बॉडीगार्ड का मुंह देखो पीछे।
वो बॉडीगार्ड कौन है मालूम है ना? एडन रॉस का बॉडीगार्ड जो है ना वो है वो।
Haywire for them. OG. They need to replan on what can be done for now.
बॉबी भी बॉम्बे आता तो ऐसे ही होता है शायद।
They have the null command to nullify every
काश
single of an ultimate coming up or the util coming
कैश
up.
प्लेस के साथ ऐसा होता है।
अरे उसने
तूने भी ऐसे क्यों नहीं रखा बुलेट प्लेस?
रखता हूँ ना। लगता ना पब्लिक ने उसे स्पीकर पे ऑन रोड वॉल्यूम बना। पता है कि नहीं तुमको ये?
हाँ देखा मैं, वो गाड़ी में बजा के जा रहे हैं,
गाड़ी में वॉल्यूम 1 बजा रहे हैं।
उसको समझ ही नहीं रहा कि क्या है, फुल वाइब कर रहे हैं।
टैक्सी में बैठ के भौंक रहा है, पब्लिक आके भौंक रही है।
भाई लोग भी कैसे हरकतें करते हैं, पब्लिक उसको बोल रही है डोंट बी अ बिचेस कम आउट एंड डांस, ऐसा बोल रहे हैं। एक सुनती है क्या अपने वाले भाई? अरे डीएम दादा मैजिक दिखा दे, डीएम दादा ने अंडर से
True Rippers will have to play for this retake, but they want to go in for a pinch as they're trying to
कैरामिल लोग कौन सी टीम में बॉक्स?
कौन?
कैरामिल
आरजी।
उसमें भी एक विलायती है ना बहुत मारने वाला।
उसमें कौन है? वो ANQ
बहुत मारता है ना वो।
अभी इधर भी वो लोग बहुत मार रहे हैं। बाहर के पब्लिक बहुत मार रही है भाई। इनका अजीज
बाहर के तो मारते हैं यार, अपने इंडियन कहाँ मार रहे हैं। अकरम ही एक था मालूम है जो जेट बिट लेके मारता था, और उसको भी अभी जेट हटा के विलायती को दे दिया। ऐसा चलेगा।
helping them out winning these
विक्रम तो मारता भी था बहुत यार काय को जेट ले लिए क्या पता
that very difficult either.
अनलेस ये विलायती को जेट छोड़ के कुछ आता ही नहीं है तो
coming in all the way back from
मेरे को दिए नहीं है लगता है अभी तक जेट
cat and then
हाँ नहीं है भाई
eventually got on a trade or two at least.
Yeah. KJ lockdown available on both the sides, but this time it's going to be OG and
इंडियन तुम लोगों का रॉसी क्या
can be a bit more vulnerable, but Aryu has the best position to work around. He placed himself inside the smoke, but if it fades away,
इसके रॉसी कौन सी टीम में अभी
क्या पता
और ग्लेस
perfectly timed.
को लेके टीम में ना ले बट वो मारेगा नहीं
अरे
Come on,
Oh, shot.
right present there.
आर्यो भी विलायती होगा
हाँ आर्यू विलायती है डिसरप्ट विलायती है
बाहर वाले ही
क्या
मारते
कर रहे हैं आर्यू गेमिंग ओ बक फेल दिया एलएफ ने
हाँ बोलो
एक केस का एक्सरे वाला क्या रहता है एक्सरे के थ्रू जो देखते हैं
अरे वो कैसा रहता पता है क्या वो अभी मेरे को पता नहीं अभी भी है कि नहीं बट वो टूल खरीदोगे ना तो कोई भी एक केस में वो टूल अप्लाई करोगे तो तुमको समझ जाएगा उसके अंदर क्या आइटम है
अच्छा
फिर तुम चूज कर सकते हो उसको खोलना है कि नहीं खोलना है 200-300 रुपए का है वो
है
हाँ
ये जितना ही हो गया वो तो
ये जितना ही हो गया बट आज के टाइम में जब केस हाँ आज के टाइम पे जब केस महंगा है तभी वो खरीदना मतलब बनता है जैसे 400 रुपए केस खोलने से अच्छा है वो 300 का टूल लेके एक बार देख लो लगा के उससे क्योंकि 400 का केस खोलना मतलब टोटल 600 का खर्चा
That's one thing, but what I find funny is the fact that you've got a KO right next to you.
रॉसी का न्यूयॉर्क एनएचके स्पोर्ट्स वाओ
So why did you wait for a dry peak? Why did you
स्टैंड
not
अप
wait
कॉमेडियन है
for
तेरे
the flash?
साथ
And I don't know why if I believe it was just confused if he should throw it with the left click or a
बंदे
right
को
click.
बेवना
I don't
टाइगर
know.
टूथ निकला
What was he
15-20
confused
केस
for?
के बाद करम में
But
डॉपलर निकला फेस
confusion
2
definitely did result in the death of RV.
अरे वो एक्सक्यूसी को क्या नाइफ्स निकलते भाई
निकले जा रहे हैं
So
उसको
Rippers now they've got a very
ट्रेड
solid
अप भी अच्छा
control
हो
of
रहा
this
है
half
नाइफ
and
भी
both
निकले जा
start
रहा है
definitely
कुछ तो सीन है यार
his teammates the analysis
मुझे तो लगता है ना ये लोग ऐसे स्ट्रीमर्स की चांसेस बढ़ा के रखते हैं गैम्बलिंग साइट्स पे होता था ना
कैसे बढ़ाएंगे पर इन गेम कैसे बढ़ाएंगे
कैसा मतलब वो तुम्हारे स्टीम 64 आईडीज पे जैसा गैम्बलिंग साइट्स पे कैसा होता है वैसे ही मुझे तो बहुत स्ट्रांगली लगता है क्योंकि इनको वॉचिंग भी उतनी आती है ना लाखों लाखों की
बहुत ज्यादा
market and then getting first try quickly going backwards. The next time they're ready for Aziz peeking from mid market, they entirely leave.
तुम सोचो अगर 1 लाख जन देख रहा है एक्सक्यूसी को तो उसको नाइफ खोलते हुए देख के 1000 जन तो ट्राई करेंगे
1% आराम से
over another play. And
जी मनी भाई
OG are not being able to read properly.
लेकिन अभी तुम देखिए अभी CS2 में फेज 1 भी जो है डॉपलर के कितने अच्छे दिखते हैं
सारे डॉपलर अच्छे दिखते हैं टाइगर टूथ क्या दिखती है भाई
इंजन एक मैं उस दिन देखा मेरे गेम में था किसके पास तो फेज 1 भाई लग रहा ही नहीं फेज 1 है पहली बात तो वो अलग ही चमकता है
वो लाइन ऑफ फ्लैश है क्या वो भी एम एन पॉप फ्लैश एकदम एंट्रेंस को खुलेगा मुंह पे ऐसा
coming in with a perfect timing coming in from OG as all of them move towards the side and they should be able to get the plant down on the back of those utilities but it's
लोग फ्लैंक रिटेक करनी चाहिए
टरेट को स्मोक किया है लेकिन कोई गया नहीं है तो स्मोक क्यों किया टरेट
तोड़ दिया टरेट
अब भी तोड़ा बे उसके पहले स्मोक किया था टरेट को तो मेरे सामने नहीं थी
shuts down Helm and bring back the numbers for themselves. And Excel does have the knives to work around with, but more or less, I feel this might just be another equalizer. And maybe, just maybe, to Rippers will be going in and relying on those exit tracks. It's really impossible the time.
Puri for save.
And they really did not have enough amount of time to go in for that defusal as well. It's just one single player towards the market waiting for some exit tracks, but that's about it. This round will roll in the favors of OG.
ये दोनों क्या बचे थे
all equalizer again. Both of these teams they
दोस्त का नेड मांगता था क्या एक
close. I mean, look at True Rippers as well. They just don't want to give up. The ball right now is
G didn't let any of their player go.
But who will end the first half with an advantage to the question? 2 rounds
Kappa's ladies team goes
into anyone's favor. That's really difficult.
क्या कप्पा लेडीज अब बोल रहे तो स्ट्रीट पे भाई बाबू
नहीं कप्पा
लेडीज बोल रहे
नहीं लेडीज टीम कोच भाई
ऊपर से हंस रहा है कप्पा लेडीज को क्या
but for now is he able to connect anything is the question because if not then there's going to be no point of investing onto it again and again. He is able to slow down his enemies, but that's yet not enough. The outdrawn just gives away the turret location, that's all. But yeah, OG, a lot
User joined your
टैग हो
channel.
गया
अरे काली काली आंखें स्कूडूडू स्कूडूडू
ऑलरेडी जे क्या बोल रहे हो? नहीं भाई, अब तो ट्विटर पे जाओगे आप।
बॉबी ने पर ट्विटर का के लगा है
हाँ बहुत बोलते हैं कपल लेडीज
क्या ये बॉबे लवण्या
अरे मैं नहीं बोला रे, तुला असं वाटतंय का मी बोलेल?
आदित्य श्यामला फिरले आहेत
to punish any
Yasin, के डोटा की वैल्यू
that might be coming in from true
ये सॉरी सीएस की वैल्यू
वॉच पार्टी
नहीं हो रहा है स्ट्रोकी कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा
अभी वॉच पार्टी हो
कोई
गई।
कर रहा है ऐसा लेडीज वीडीज बोल के तो अभी क्या ही
हेलो किल है अरे ये बॉबी का वॉच पार्टी देखते आ जाए इसका होएगा फिर किल स्ट्रीम पे लगा है
अबे इसको बहुत टाइम
ये
लगेगा
अच्छा
भाई। ओए 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 क्या कर रहा है रे एंटीडोट?
नाइट मार्केट अच्छा है क्या बॉबी
भाई घटिया है भाई,
ये एटीट्यूड हो गया
नाइट मार्केट है
हां मैं भी
मरने वाला है एंटीडोट शायद।
एटीट्यूड गुड नाइट हो गया
अरे क्या सीन एंटीदा?
इधर है बॉबी वॉच पार्टी
इधर है क्या
बाप रे, अरे 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 हाँ
फ्लिपिंग हो गया भाई वो
ओए ओए
बोलते रहते ना इसके लिए पसंद नहीं है
प्राइम मंडल
ये बोलते रहते
ये बॉबी के स्ट्रीम पे ऐड आ ही जा रहा है बे
तेरा आराम से
ते बैलेंस तो ले मैं
कुछ भी नहीं बोल रहा
ऑटोमेटिक
ये बॉबी को कपल लेडीज
क्या
I think so. Suryakas are already anticipating that OG
कौन
is
बोल
going to
दो
take their time. They're going to play slow. So don't go in for some quick rotations. Just hold your line. And
क्या लगता है बॉबी ये मैप कौन जीतेगा
यार
कप्पा
those kinds of fights. So that's exactly what's been happening for a while now.
वाह
फीलिंग
बॉबी
ओजी की
चड्डी
है
पहन के झांगे दिखा रहा है
भाई से भाई तो एकदम
टीआर ने पैसा दिया कि नहीं रेलिक का?
I don't think so
नहीं वो बीच में बोल रहा था कुछ तो।
I don't think so
I don't think so
तुम्हारा भी कुछ बाकी है बॉबी?
क्या
पैसा लेना
मैं थोड़ी था टीआर में
तो भी ले लेना
है ना।
देखना मिल रहा रहेगा बॉबी कुछ तो अपने को
तो अभी इतने जन आके गए क्या ही पता चलेगा तुम भी
हाँ
खेलोगे या
बोले
नहीं।
इतने जन को तुमने मेरे मेरे को
इस हिसाब से मेरे कितने हुए?
फिर बॉबी भी ब्लॉक करेगा
ये
दोस्तों मैं अभी बैंगलोर से निकल गया हूँ
क्या ये पैंटलेस टांगे ट्विटर पे आएगी, अच्छी नहीं लगेगी।
कौन सी टांगे?
पैंटलेस टांगे
क्या
फर्क पड़ता है भाई, स्क्वाड है भाई अपना।
चल चल बैठ लगा टेक्नो मारेगा कि डीएम दा
डीएम दा डेड
डीएम दा डेड
डीएम दा
एक को मारेगा और फिर मरेगा आ टेक्नो दा डीएम दा एक को मारा
3 गोल्डन है
क्या क्या है
बाप रे
गोल्डन है अपना नाइफ
स्माइट और
ने भी पेल दिया भाई।
नाइफ नाइफ नाइफ
भाई
वही स्माइट नाइफ और
देखो पेज जरा
यासीन क्या कर रहे हो
have the advantage, and if they have the pistol for themselves, it's not gonna look good for OG now. If I talk about the love story between Turupas and their pistol rounds,
ओ हर स्किल का देखा क्या वीडियो
more of time. So OG,
नहीं रे
the pistol round.
अरे वो ले लो फ्लफी एक के ले लो
मतलब फ्लफी इसका सुनो मत पहला तो आना इसका एक ले लो
अबे 1000 पॉइंट में एक क्या है ये
अरे वो एक है वो रुको फ्लफी मेरा दिखा दो
There was no duelist.
और डिप्रेशन चाहिए तो मेरा देख मेरे को क्या है पता है क्या वो गोल्डन में who else नहीं
Who else वो हार का मत
तो वो ऑलरेडी 1200 की थी कितना डिस्काउंट है
2500 का है 1600 का है अभी देख रहे हो डिप्रेशन
ले ले who else
मेरे को ऑप कौन सा है पता है क्या ग्रेविटेशनल यूरेनियम न्यूरोब्लास्टर ऑपरेटर
अरे पूछो आवाज करता है
हां
अरे वो वैंडल मस्त है।
हां बहुत वापस में भी लेता हूं ना
अरे उसको सोवा बेटा
बिना स्मोक के मिड बाहर है वे।
हां ये पे फेक किया ना इतना तगड़ा
मेरे को सरमद वैंडल आया है सरमद वैंडल
सरमद की नाइफ लिया है मोहित ने
मैं वो जीनो हंटर उड़ीन बात है पर वो लेने का सोच रहा हूं
वो वैंडल मस्त है भाई वो सोवा डेंजर है
सोवा बैठा रहता है क्या
सोवा
ऊपर?
बेटा यहाँ आगे प्रोपेलर घूमता रहता है
तू मिस किया ना स्ट्रोकी तो वो सोवा मारता है।
आ गया चमाट मारता है।
चार मिलता है सब
उसकी डीगल भी मस्त है, उसकी
उसका
वाइपर
मेरे
बैठी
को वो
रहती
पता है क्या ऑडियो उसका क्या आता है पता है? ईश्वर कैसे आया? अरे
मेरे को
सोवा है
ही
ना
नहीं दिख रहा है।
मेरे को
आत्मन नहीं मरूंगा
फुल लाइनअप वाइनअप किलर लाइनअप बिना फुल डेंजर
वो रन थ्रो
ओ भाई
है ना
रियलिटी में कर लेगा।
व्यूज बढ़ाने ना
व्यूज बढ़ाना है।
जूस बढ़ाना है। ऐसा थोड़ी है।
हेलो
Estember.
कायरा अनेस को बोलती है नेस नेस।
भाई लेकिन कल एमएम में मजा है स्ट्रोकी।
अरे भाई तीसरा खुला मेरे बीच कर दे दूंगा।
भाई एमएम ही खेलना चाहिए, प्रीमियर खेलते ना अपन इडियट्स हैं। एमएम ही है।
एमएम इज द न्यू मेटा।
हाँ एमएम इज द वे टू गो।
क्या लगता है कि यार
अरे एक को पकड़ के मारो भाई
और जी जीतना चाहिए और जी बोलो।
मालूम पड़ा अपन चूतिए रहते सब लोग ये खेल रहे प्रीमियर और एक्चुअली खेलना रहेगा अपने को कॉम्पिटिटिव।
हाँ बाद में
यार क्या मस्त खेले यार ये लोग
कौन लोग?
अर्र 3 दो दिया ये ओजी वाले को
चांगलं डोकं चांगलं वापरलेलं।
स्मोक किया पीछे वाले को
खुश हो गए थे खरगोश।
ये उधर का है ना वो भाई वो मोमो वाला कैफे के इधर का।
भाई क्या बोल रहा है?
Understanding the fact that
सोया
Sound muted.
बोल रही है क्या पता
I mean, okay, look at this preview again. A perfect shot, headshot, turning around again and headshot.
ये कौन है बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम ऑन है बोलो उन्हें
That maker still tend to go and clutch it out with perfect
भाई
headshots
इसके
landing on
टर्रेट
the heads
तोड़ने
of
का
the
भी
opposing
लाइनअप है भाई
team.
इसके पास
And now that they've been denied for you know
उसने निकाल दिया
figuring
टर्रेट
out it's just True Rippers running away with numbers. It might just go down to a 9-5 if at all. OG is not able to pull off a thrifty, which is way too vulnerable. This is the map pick coming up from the sides of OG themselves, and they need to get it. Look at Disrupt. I mean, Disrupt is... I don't know how do I explain this to you guys, but Disrupt has been that one player to look out to every single time. The way he's just fragging, he got 2 kills, he was so low, and still he had that audacity to go in and peek. He wasn't fearing anything, he was fearless. Once again, the dash in comes up, the site is completely under their control. It's just Cloud9 they need to take the care of, and that's going to be Disrupt again. Techno shuts down Raw Fuel. Slowly, steadily, OG, they do not have the numbers, they've lost the side control as well, but Aziz, a perfect headshot landing right straight on the heads of Disrupt to shut him down. Left converts, one more Excali goes down, so is the case with Aziz. Antidote's location is compromised. The shock dart will be enough
यार
to
का
take
गेम है
him
भाई
down.
पूरा
3K for Techno. Vandal retrieved, 9th round on both.
कुछ
Two
भी
Rippers.
बोलते हैं भाई ये लोग म्यूट ही कर
Now
दिया
this bonus and a full buy for OG might just change things around.
They have to. They really have to. Cannot afford to give up on this bonus as well. They are not doing very good on the basis of those crits. 3 half shields coming in already. And you know the Disrupt is just unstoppable. And since it's the attacking half, you already know he'll be clearing a lot of those spaces. Now I really love the utility usage coming in from True Rippers. It just seems that OG do not have any
LF
idea
Gaming.
how to stop their pushes. For now, they're just gonna send that one way up towards A main, making sure that they've got that control. That flash coming in, but no one on the back of it, so it's not gonna do anything as such. But it's just OG just giving up on that mid control and no one watching the area of market to see any kind of
No one watching
rotations
the
that
area
will
of
be
market?
coming in from True Ripper. So they always have to expect a pinch coming in from 2 different directions, a split. And then it's not like they have got a cipher or anything. And there we go, yet again a split this time coming in from 3. Disrupt gets 1. Excali taken down. There's just Antidote.
बाप रे
Got to take care of the one coming in from main. Was not able to. Aziz still standing strong inside that smoke, waiting for the spray down. But will be taken down with this stinger. Techno still just doing everything he can for his own team as Raw Fuel. He'll be standing up in heaven, tries to go for a spray down, but it's hell.
डबल पीक
Showing him hell. Frost Mine 1v2.
ये मर गया
Should have an idea, should have heard the footstep, should have also heard that. Owl drone goes in for one, pull up the classic, but hell is the one to take him down with the Spectre. And our fears are just coming true one after the other.
Nice
I'm not
round.
liking this kid. I'm not at all liking this. OG, they are falling down like flies right now. Techno, yeah, it was a shutdown for Techno, but Helef, what are you doing? What are you up to? He managed to find 2 frags in this round with a Spectre, a perfect headshot onto the first one. I wouldn't say an RNG on the second, but more or less it's Helef doing that damage. OG, you guys need to understand that if you do not get this map in the map of Breeze, it's just going to be so difficult. You just cannot imagine how strong True Rippers is when it goes down to the map of Breeze. It's way too vulnerable. 10 to 5, they have a huge mountain to climb, and soon it might just be an 11-5 coming up. Aziz and Antidote, they are being way too aggressive. Helef. He gets taken down out there.
Helef.
It's a beautiful shot, but weapon retrieve? No.
Helef.
Yes, that is true. But I really love the fact that OG at least are now trying to fight for that map control. In the previous few rounds, they've not been doing that at all, and they have had a surprise every single time. So this time, it's a good play. But again, they're kind of giving up on that space. They should be playing pretty safe towards that B side, as it's again rifles in the hand of every single person on True Rippers. You still want to play that pick off game. Recon, utility, be thrown up, used up. Take down that door, making sure no one's coming in from mid. And now they're going to try and take that side to way down, coming in, Disrupt taking care of Rock, Yula as well as Frostmine shut down as even Excali is the one to fall in line. And it's only Antidote remaining without any rifle to work with.
इसी वो लोग ने एवन कंट्रोल लिया सामने वालों ने ये लोग ने भी चालू किया वॉकिंग दे विन करना
no idea that all 3 of them are actually inside the site now. And Aldron's just going to reveal his position, and everything just seems to be going in True Ripper's way.
It's heartbreaking for OG and the OG fans out there. It's the map of Ascent, ladies and gentlemen, and OG, it's their map pick, but True Rippers, it's just them having the best possible time. 11 to 5, 1 more round for the match point. And you know what? If
नमस्कार वन साहेब काय म्हणता कसं काय
the championship point for them.
काय म्हणतो इंस्टा बघ ना बोन्स
It's the championship point.
इंस्टावर काहीतरी टेक्स्ट केलंय तुला
The spike itself, rather than giving away his skill to his opponents though, but again they need rounds. They are down with just 5 rounds in the second half itself. When OG did come to the defensive side, they've got nothing. It's just True Rippers getting back-to-back rounds. I mean, look at that. 5 rounds that they converted in the first half, and after that they are not able to get their hands onto anything. Aziz does invest onto that operator, but I don't know, I am really scared right now for the sides of OG because things are not working fine for them. It's gonna be Hunter's Fury and oh wait, Disrupt?
Okay.
How in the world do you even just dash?
Okay, that's a very proactive play this time, coming in from True Rippers. Let's see how they make use of this timing. They've basically got 1 and that 2 on the tree. They've got a very solid control. Disrupt, just as you mentioned, utilizing his utilities perfectly, making sure that his team has got that early control. I believe that was the paranoia that was thrown up, but no one following up on the utilities. That is going to be the major problem of Orangutan. They do not have any kind of map control, and now they also threaten a backstab pinch. So they've got to invest extra people. But in the meantime, Aziz quickly taking care of L, making sure that they've given some kind of breathing room to their own team. But they've got to go and re-clear that backside because there's again a threat of someone lurking in there. They have not have that tree control whatsoever. Still, the defense hold is looking solid. Now the pings on map, wherein I feel True Rippers would want to send their utilities to at least push those people back. They have the smokes to work with, so Operator might not work out that very well. Now Disrupt, again, is just a bait towards the other side of the map. That's going to be a flash being used, but there's no one on the back of that executor. The smoke goes down towards the B side, making sure Aziz does not get anything out of his Operator any more than that. But Frostmine is the one they need to take care of. That's going to be another shot taken in. 10 more seconds. They've got to get plant down. Frostmine, how long can you deny for that? The smoke down is there. Tries to spam in, but the plant is coming in. And let's make it
बाप रे क्या राउंड कन्वर्ट किया है
Advance has got control. That's going to be Hunter's Fury used up. Dash comes
ओपन
in.
से कर रहा था
Aryu
अल्ट
takes care of Aziz. As it's down to a 1v1, Raw Fuel needs to win this fight. That one-way smoke is just going to deny any kind of push coming in from him. So Aryu would know that it could be the other side. Now his users shocked that to try and get his attention towards that place. But has to clear quite a lot of places. This peak is going to be everything. Aryu! Ow! That! And that's him going to be sticking onto that defuse. Can't do anything as Aryu wins another round and puts his team on 12. This is a saint we are talking about.
खेले
A
मैं
map
सिर्फ
pick of Orangutan
मगाशी
and
अच्छा
Rakshita. It just seems that they're falling like skittles.
You know, the fact that True Rippers once again have lost a round, OG have once again lost a round where they had all the advantages that they wanted in the entire world. They had all the advantages. The operator to start things off denied Helef, and you know how important a KO is when it goes down to an execution. I was really scared for a fact when Helef did went down, but now it's just going haywire. One single round is what is remaining. And
right
it's not really a great sign coming up. At least it was one onto disrupt, but it's all bodies falling down. Slowly and steadily, once again, OG have lost their numbers. I'm not really sure on what is going wrong with OG. I mean, I haven't seen them at this very point falling down like flies, falling down like anything. Again, look at True Rippers. Even if they have lost the duelist coming up, they've lost disrupt, they have the null command to just nullify all the
Hello
enemies
Vidas
on
Gaming,
the
काय
east
म्हणतोस?
of
Welcome
the
to
side
stream.
of, OG. They can just walk in freely towards the side, and OG will
3v4
have no single util to
दो ए
stop
पे खेल
them.
रहे हैं लोग
No outrun, no
मिड
KD
छोड़ के
setup,
पूरा
nothing to stop them. They also have from the shadows the Omen ult available, which can create a big more of chaos out here. I'm really scared right now. The null command does come into the play. Antidote, his position must be anticipated. If not, he's going to be waiting to
मार
get the smoke is going to prevail a lot
बाप
of
रे
information.
शॉट
A
आउट
lot of
रे
plays coming up. Antidote really takes off, but are you?
अरे उठा उसको
This is a 1v1. This is a 1v1 which goes down. Where the fight is not in his favor. But the resurrection comes up. Maybe LF finds. Yup, LF goes down. He literally sacrificed his life and gave it to Aryu right now. Aryu, what will he do? The open ult, yes, it is online. Oh no, it's not looking good.
Okay. That's a fake.
Needs to be careful.
आदिस कर लपाती अल्टी
Down Aryu. Slowly and steadily, it is OG who denies this map yet. One more round remaining, ladies and gentlemen, but Helef literally sacrificed his life. The Hunter's Fury was so on point that denied Helef. They knew that it would be a resurrection coming up for the KO, definitely. But,
you know,
this round, it's been so dramatic.
दूसरा भी फटक से खींच देता तो वो भी मर जाता
it kind of gave it,
उधर
you know,
ही
that
राउंड खत्म
Sage vibe wherein Sage just revives you only to make sure you're the bait and then utilizes that chance to probably get a couple of frags. Though the Sage in my team gives up on her own life as well. And such a lovely story. Better than Twilight. Either ways, that was a very well utilized Hunter's Fury coming in from Dwarfu. So he made sure that he got the timing right, and that knife is going to scan Aziz. So no more A aggression coming in from their side. This time though, True Rippers seem to be the one who are readily looking forward into that one. As that's going to be
काउंटर util है भाई
Outdrone also coming in, and OG's got to watch a couple of angles. They've got to make sure it's not coming a pinch. So they've also got to clear that mid again to make sure there's no backstab. So they cannot call in any quick rotation. But in the meantime, True Rippers are also playing patiently. They want to make sure they regroup, and all 5 of them would then want to barge in from main. Or maybe they just want to cut a noise to make sure, you know, OG kind of
हर स्मोक मध्ये
try and make a play out of it, oppose the rotation, but there's this positioning of Aziz.
Double in.
It is anticipated, so that's 1 for 1. But Disrupt is still standing there. Grenade's gonna stop them for a while. Excali, he gets scanned up, can't use any kind of utilities already, and that's gonna be another smoke going down at the choke point. They need to get their flashes out, another smoke.
बाप रे
Gaze of face, gets the opening in the side. The antidote already takes L down. That's gonna be the slam over to the Evan, but Raw Fuel with a perfect peek coming in. And that's going to be from the shadows denied. 2v3 situation. Can True Rippers make anything out of it? OG,
Triple Evan
all
swing?
3 of them in heaven. Can't peek one by one. He's got to go in for a full peek as Deathmaker gets two of them before falling.
1v1 करके दिया भाई उसने.
And again, it's come down to a 1v1. Even investing a lockdown into this round. The timing is going to be everything. The smoke is going to deny some kind of vision, but the timing, it comes in, and Frostmite is the one who gets better of Aryu. They both were looking at each other, but it's ended up in a win for Orangutan. So one more lifeline.
Slowly and steadily, once again, 12 to 7.
Make sure to
NT.
To Rippers. But OG, they are getting back on track. They are able to do this. Every single time it goes down to 1v1. I mean, Deathmaker, he did find everything that, you know, you can do. 2 frags, but still it wasn't enough. The 1v1 just did not work in their favor. The lockdown was invested onto. And that's where everything seems to be falling down. But for now, to Rippers, they need to be a bit careful because it's high time, right? It's high time. If they lose onto this round, it just can be OG closing up the equalizer and maybe pushing it towards the overtime. I really wish to see an overtime though, honestly, because 2-0 to start things off. Nah, it's grand finals. I really want to witness all 5 maps, and if Rippers keeps on doing this, it's gonna be really difficult for us to do that. Now once again, OG is trying to go in for an early execution. Nice shot, perfect. Frostmite and Aziz.
और एक side.
They get denied for every
आएगा.
single thing. Disrupt gets taken down, but again, Drawfuel is a perfect trade coming up from Techno. It all goes down to no numbers whatsoever. The lockdown is invested onto. They do have the null command to be activated. But a 4v2, what do you think? Scared?
मुश्किल है भाई.
I really want to say that maybe OG will win this again, but I don't think so. It seems just almost impossible. 2v4 null command used up. Yes, so no more utilities to stop them in their tracks apart from that one fragment that was used up. Antidote needs to get in. That's the flash coming in and a good peek. That's a good combination. So Aryu has been taken care of. 2v3 definitely doable. Maybe not as Deathmaker denies that, and Techno just following it up. And that is going to be true Rippers. Ripping apart the lineup of OG and winning it yet again on a
इधर की watching जा रही है भाई
That wasn't
इनको.
even their map pick, denying it to OG.
Sheesh.
Just as you have mentioned, now are just one step away from the win of that trophy.
You know, I am literally, I do have a smile on my face right now, but inside it's a heartbreak that I just cannot showcase to the world because 2-0 and the upcoming match that we are talking about is going to be what?
Sound resumed.
काशी.
बेसारा एकदम बेसारा.
कौन जीता बॉबी?
TR.
डेफिनेटली चला गया तू तो.
अरे कुछ भी बोल रहे तुम लोग.
ये स्ट्रोकी.
ए अच्छा मैं
स्ट्रोकी तो था.
5 मिनट हुआ नहीं मेरे को आके और मैं एनालाइज बोल रहा लेडीज वीडीज मैं नहीं बोला
भाई तो किसी को कुछ नहीं.
I'm not really sure on what is happening today. Frostmite.
लेडीज कौन कर रहा था?
I remember few days ago when we
Oh
were talking
my.
about Frostmite, that was
David.
to be on the spotlight always. But today, even Antidote, he does not seems to be so comfortable. Frostmite is not able to
गेम में हो गया.
have his hand.
क्या चला गेम चल गया बॉबी?
शी आ गेम.
0-0.
आई सोली
तू बीबी सोबत लॉबी मध्ये आहेस ना?
ए फ्रेंड्स 400 प्लस. बने. माने रे माने.
पांचवा कौन है तुम्हारा?
उन्ना.
डेफिन क्यों है? नूब.
अब क्या करें?
इधर जाने के दोस्तों.
मुंबई के पगर.
वाइस कास्टर फा.
कुल्लड़ पिज़्ज़ा 105 डिग्री पे.
Sound muted.
फैन गलिंग. अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे क्या चालू है भाई?
तो बोलते नो सनलाइट नो.
हेलो जी, क्या कर रहे हो जी?
मस्त मैं आता हूं.
बोल्टाया केओ बोल्ट.
कैसे हो जी? जी माने जी. यस मैन.
बुलेट से तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा भाई मैं.
क्यों? मैंने क्या किया?
भाई सीएस और वेलो नहीं सिखा रहे भाई.
हाँ
क्या सीएस और वेलो? वैसे सीखा के नहीं होगा यार कुछ.
अरे कॉल आउट्स जो होते हैं ना हमको वो जानने हैं.
स्क्रीन पे अभी लड़की को दिखा रहे हो?
लड़की? कौन सी लड़की दिखा रहे हो?
प्रांजल की डीपी दिखा रहे, बोलो भाई जूम
अरे
करके
जूम
देखो
करके
ना।
बराबर।
हाँ कौन
हे।
कौन?
देखा मेरे को
ये
देखा।
आईक्यू
प्रांजल प्रांजल कौन है?
क्या पता।
लॉर्ड के उसको अरे बुलेट भाई के चल रहा है उधर।
नहीं
इसकी
वो
वो होगी, क्या बोलते हैं, एडिटर होगी या तो फिर वो तुम लोगों की
अरे
टीम में होगी।
हाँ
नहीं, ये प्रांजल, अच्छा केओ की टीम की दूसरी लड़की है ना ये।
मे बी हो सकती है, मेरे को नहीं पता।
ओए,
मे भी नहीं है।
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
बुलेट भाई कंफर्म करेंगे, बुलेट भाई की, अरे आदिल भी तो बोल सकते हैं, आदिल बोल ना।
अरे स्ट्रीम
और
चालू है,
सलोड आपकी
क्या
टीम से
सब
सही
बोल
में
रहे
कल
हो
कॉल है।
यार? स्ट्रीम चालू है भाई
क्या
मेरी।
मेरी टीम?
ओ हाँ सॉरी।
ये स्ट्रीम चालू है क्या?
हाँ
अच्छा। अरे आपकी टीम मतलब सीएसगो की टीम की बात कर रहा हूँ।
सीएस को कीच बोल रहे हो, वही तो लीक नहीं करने की। क्या कर रहे हो?
हम्म,
तो सीधा ड्रीमैक में दिखेगी ना।
सबको बता दूंगा, जिसको भी जानना है सीएस की टीम मेरे को सनलोड ओपी पे मैसेज करो।
जी जी।
प्रमोशन।
प्रमोशन।
भाई हंसा हो मत तुम, सच में भाई सिखाओ ना सीएस वाला कुछ।
क्या सीखने गए?
मतलब कॉल आउट, सिर्फ कॉल आउट्स जानने हैं कि किसको क्या बोलते हैं, क्या है क्या नहीं, बस दैट्स
अबे
इट।
अच्छा
हाँ
आ
पता है,
जाओ,
मैं
कौन
मैच
सा करने
मैं
का है?
मैच खेल रहा है, सुनो ना बुलेट भाई, मैं मैच
बोलो
खेल
बोलो।
रहा हूँ, मेरे को आदिल बोलता है जंगल जा, मैं कहा जंगल का इस
हाँ।
मैच में।
मिराज में आ जाओ, दिखाता हूँ मेरी स्ट्रीम पे आओ।
अरे अभी तो थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है, जा
अभी
रहा
नहीं
मैं
आ
कहीं पे।
सकते? अच्छा फिर ठीक है। ओ आदिल भाई, ओ आदिल भाई,
ओ आदिल भाई।
किधर गए आदिल
वो
भाई?
गया है तो नहीं, 2 मिनट गया है, उसने बोला ना 2 मिनट में
जी
आता हूँ।
जी। असफाल्ट 9 लेजेंड्स खेलते तब तक। असफाल्ट गेमिंग कर रहे थे तब तक।
सही है।
हम्म। दुई हजार की गाड़ी लेके आए, 2,500 की, 3,000 की। ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी में कैसे आते हैं ये सब गाड़ियाँ भाई?
ग्राइंडर है सब।
अबे बट वो गाड़ी है क्या तो सही उसमें, ब्रॉन्ज लीग में? जी भाई।
हेलो हेलो, किधर गए सब? चले गए देखो। हेलो सलोड।
मैं जा रहा स्नान करने, उसके बाद थोड़ा शॉपिंग करने, उसके बाद
शॉपिंग करने?
आऊंगा। हाँ मैं बाहर जा रहा ना, टिल अपना जब अपना पहला इंटरनल वो होगा ना, हम सब जो सीएस खेलने वाले हैं, तब वापस
हाँ
आऊंगा।
ओके मैन।
कब आओगे आप?
27।
अच्छा इतने
मतलब नो
दिन
प्रैक्टिस।
तुम हो ही नहीं? लैपटॉप लेके जा रहे हो उधर?
लैपटॉप तो भाई मैकबुक है, वो कैसे मैं उसमें क्या खेलूंगा?
अरे मैकबुक है, पैसा भाई।
अब पैसा नहीं भाई, एक काम करो, मेरे को अच्छा सा गेमिंग लैपटॉप तो ये ले लो चलो। फिर ठीक है।
कैसे ये डील कर रहे देख रहे हो? बिजनेसमैन से भाई।
अरे क्या भाई, तुम्हारा फायदा ही है। 140 का आया था मेरे को, दे दो कोई भी 1,10,000 का वो।
देख रहे हो कैसा चूना लगाया जाता है हर जगह मुझे, देख रहे हो?
चूना नहीं चूना, चूना लॉर्ड। मेरे मेरे क्लासमेट्स मेरे को बुलाते हैं चूना लॉर्ड।
चूना
कलर भी लगाया, चूना लगा दिया।
3,800 की गाड़ी है बंदे की, फिर भी हारेगा
अरे
तो शर्म कर भाई।
अब तो हारेगा बुलेट, मतलब एकदम
बुलेट भाई
तगड़ा
पीछे
ग्राइंड
भी आ
करके।
गया। अरे
हाँ
G.Skill PGC के बाद देखिए पीछे।
वो तो पता ही है ना, ग्राइंड करोगे तो कोई भी गेम इजी है, बस
कल
शैडो फाइट
रॉकेट
छोड़ के।
कल रॉकेट लीग में रियल कर दिया भाई बुलेट भाई ने, मैच चौक दिया हमने पता।
अरे
उसको पर
ग्राइंड
तुम लोग
करेंगे।
सुनो, तुम लोगों के पास वो है ठीक है, डोट वाला आदिल,
हाँ हाँ
तो जा सकते हो कभी भी अगर मैं नहीं हूं ना तो भी।
हाँ हाँ, वो तो पता है उनको। वैसे भी आ जाएंगे ना वो 7-8 बजे, कितने बजे आएंगे वो?
हाँ हाँ आ जाएंगे वो लोग वहीं पे होंगे
ठीक है
उसी पे।
बुलेट भाई,
क्या बोल रहे हो?
वहीं पे जाना है अभी आज 7-8 बजे।
8 बजे का रख, तब तक तो लोग मोस्टली मैं भी आ जाऊंगा।
हम्म,
ट्राई करूंगा पूरा आने का।
फिर करते रॉकेट लीग ग्राइंड, जब तक ये भी आ जाएगी अपनी मिल के, हमारी इससे बात किया थी मैंने।
आदिल भाई।
हाँ बोलो।
बोलो मत, स्ट्रीम पे
हम्म।
फुल इट
नहीं
भाई,
यार,
स्ट्रीमिंग ना।
क्यों लेता हो रे मेरा रैम घटिया सा, पीछे पड़ गया साला उसकी वजह से।
एक मिनट।
आदिल
हाँ बोलो।
रुक एक सेकंड, नीचे आ, ये स्ट्रीम पे है ना बुलेट, आते हैं बुलेट ठीक है।
यस मैन। नुब्बड़ गेमिंग। अच्छा खासा आगे तक काय को चाहिए वो रैम वैम, जरूरत ही नहीं है रैंप लेने का कुछ भाई। धोतर लोग। वेल्ट वंडरर। उई, दिखी नहीं मेरे को ट्रेन, मेरे को लगा फर्स्ट फर्स्ट, अच्छा फर्स्ट ट्रैक ही नहीं है। धोतर गेमिंग है भाई। ये मारना पड़ेगा अभी, स्पीड कम हो गई यार। मेरे को दिख रहा क्यों नहीं है भाई रोड? अच्छा होके जा रहा हूँ सब जगह बजरी जैसा। भाई फिनिश रेस भाई, क्या सीन। 8वां आ गया, 8वां ट्रेन को ठुका इसके लिए। पीस गया बेंडी। एक गेम में जितना कमाया 2 गेम में उतना उड़ा दिया। जी जी। अरे उधर से भी जा सकते थे शायद। भाई शर्म कर लो भाई, 3-3, 4-4 हजार गाड़ी वालों वाट लो। ये चालू नहीं हो रहा अभी तक। सही है फिर तो। कोई आए कोई आए कोई आए कोई, हम किसी से कम नहीं कम नहीं, डरे दुश्मन दुश्मन, माना हम नहीं हम नहीं। साढ़े 6 बज गए भाई। सिल्वर सिल्वर लीग वाले भी लोग आ रहे हैं मेरे को। ऊपर से जाना चाहिए क्या? हाँ डबल एस मार रहे बॉट। वो रास्ता लेना चाहिए दोस्तों। इस आगे चले गया वो। खत्म खत्म। हम किसी से कम नहीं कम नहीं। वापिस नहीं खेल सकते। इसको क्लेम करो, इसको क्लेम करो, और कुछ नहीं है। बन जाएंगे अभी इवेंट्स में, सीजनल इवेंट्स। स्किल इवेंट क्या है भाई इवेंट? लो खेल के देखते हैं। कैरिबिन क्या अकेला हूँ? हाँ चले मस्त भगेगी गाड़ी है शायद। ड्रिफ्ट नहीं होती है गाड़ी है जाता। व्हाट? नहीं 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 नहीं। किधर जा रहे हैं? बहुत ज्यादा स्पीड है गाड़ी का। नहीं लेने का है वो अपने को दो तर। बहुत ज्यादा फटाफट खत्म हो रहा है इसका बूस्ट। लेके पॉइंट नहीं। नॉर्मल स्पीड पे ही चलाते गाड़ी। लास्ट टू में बॉट बॉट लोग में आहा 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 आहा। छी बूस्ट का अंदाजा नहीं था अपने को। अभी देखते हैं मिशन क्या है पहले वो तो देखूं। परफेक्ट रन्स तो एयर टाइम 5 सेकेंड। बीट रेस 1:26। मिनिमम टाइम क्या है इसका? 1:22 है क्या? ठीक है। बैरल रोल्स 3 यूजर 2 स्टार कार। फिनिश इन पोजीशन 3 और बेटर। ठीक है। ए मेरे दुश्मन दुश्मन जमाना हम नहीं हम नहीं। स्टेज 1 गरम हो रहा है भाई मेरे को। क्या है ये? क्या है मेरे ऊपर क्यों खड़ा है? चुपके गाड़ी किधर से निकाली भाई उसने? 3 और बेटर तो हो गया अपना। 1:20 टाइम भी हो गया। और ज्यादा बेटर कर सकता हूँ। चालू होगा भाई? कब चालू होगा उनका? हॅलो सुप्रीम नमस्कार वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. हॅलो शुभम अभंग काय म्हणतोस? हे काय बघतोय या चॅनलवर मी? क्यों भाई? क्या हम दूसरे गेम्स नहीं खेल सकते? ये कैसा अन्याय है? अपना टाइम बीट करने का अपने को। एक 20 वाला। लेना है भाई वो। किधर गई गाड़ी? ठीक है भाई, क्या की भाई मैंने। हेलो आदिल भाई, क्या सी कैसे हो? मॉनिटर 1080p 144 हर्ट्ज हमेशा जी 240 है ब्रो मेरा, बट 144 जैसी फीलिंग देता है। बुढ़ा हो गया मेरा मॉनिटर। और आदिल भाई कैसे हो? यार बहुत गलतियां कर रहा हूँ यार आज, पता नहीं क्यों। फर्स्ट आना है अपने को। सबको लेना है भाई, मर गए इनकी वजह से। क्यों दिखाता है ये वेबकैम? कैमरा नहीं चाहिए भाई। इतना क्लोज क्यों है कैम? गलत हो रहा है कुछ तो। ये क्या हो रहा है? ऊपर से जाने का है भैया, नीचे से नहीं। नीचे से जाएंगे ऊपर की वजह से। अभी कौन था क्या विचारते? अच्छा वैसे। और एलजी एलजी जाएंगे, एलजी सस्ता बन पड़ता है। ये ऑयल एलजी ले भाई। ले सबको रैम चाहिए भाई। रैम अपन पहले है क्या? अभी नहीं, पहले कैसे हो सकता है? क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? अभी इधर से क्या? उधर से कोई नहीं आया। ये चल थर्ड बीच में से भाई, स्पीड स्लो कर रहा है। अरे अच्छा हुआ। जल्दी से नहीं जाने का बाबू। कितना धड़का धड़की कर रहे भाई ये लोग, बहुत त्रास दे रहे लोग मेरे को। फोड़ दूंगा एक एक को। तेरी अरे कोई आया ही नहीं मेरे इसमें। चीटिंग है भाई ये तो सच में चीटिंग है ब्रो। धड़का धड़की कर रहे हैं भाई। छी इनका चालू हुआ कि नहीं यार, क्या है? अपना डीएस का पेट्रोल आया कि नहीं अभी तक? कितना टाइम है? अच्छा आ रहा है। Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0। कदम कदम। ये चालू हो गया। मैं मत गो कर, रुक।
The previous time when True Rippers and OG went up
Breeze
against each other, it was True Rippers. They were
सेम कॉम पे क्या?
literally
हाँ।
having a role. I mean, they were just having
वाइपर कौन खेल रहा है?
back-to-back runs
टेक्नो।
for themselves, and OG were not able to stop them. So now when it goes down to True Rippers back again on that attacking side, let's see how it pans out for them. Slowly and steadily, Deathmaker, he has no idea on what he is walking into right now. The peek comes in. That's Deathmaker finds one, maybe doubles it up. No, there are perfect trade.
अबे
Aziz
इधर मर गए
is
लोग।
back. 2 kills for him, doubles it up. True Rippers have been denied for those numbers. The execution seems to be towards the C side for now, but Techno is already inside the side. Will be able to convert one. The dash in comes up. Aziz
One
looking at a
enemy
safer side.
remaining.
They are able to get back the numbers for themselves, but for now, it's all down to Dropfuel. It's all down to Aryu being the last man surviving. Well, Dropfuel tends to shut him down, and finally, it's OG who get the pistol round for themselves.
That literally is finally, because they've been losing their pistol rounds time and time again. Yes, they were able to, secure a thrifty for them back in the first map, but it did not make out of anything after that. So yes, a very solid buy coming in for them finally after such a long time. Winning out that pistol definitely sets the momentum, and they need to break the one that True Rippers had been in. Because you can see those two red markers
अच्छा
right
लॉन्ग
above
टाइम है
their
क्या?
names,
हर एक
showing
पिस्टल
that
हर एक है
those are
लोग।
the maps they've already secured. Need just one more to do it. TR this time quickly diverting their attention towards the A. While in the meantime, the lurker gets taken care of. Aziz, he's been expecting Deathmaker, making sure that there's no pinch coming in, and that Viper utility is going to be used up to make sure no one pushes through the aim. And now, personally, as a Viper main, whenever I play Breeze, I make sure to go in for the exact same setup because it is so very useful. You can rotate between your smokes as well as your mollies. You can pair them up as well so that anyone who tries to throw in just like this will be met with at least a DK. And as of now, we're going to see that Frostmine just sitting in a very cheeky position, making sure that there's no one who can make that cross. Shuts down the entire push of True Rippers, who just got to stand back in A main as the spike is out of their reach.
One enemy remaining.
Might just hit one shot out there. No, that's going to be a Frostmine with a 3k. Might be a 4k. Yep, that's
फ्लैश करता हूँ, फ्लैश करता हूँ, रुक।
Reload was at the
हेलो हेलो
perfect
हेलो,
time,
क्या
though.
सीन बुलेट भाई?
Frostmine, as soon as he's able to
क्या
break down
सीन
this
वाका
opponent,
प्लीज।
comes in, but for now,
कुछ नहीं यार, इतना देर से शैडो फाइट खेला था, दिमाग गर्म हो गया भाई खेलते खेलते।
वाओ।
all about the
भाई मेरे यहाँ
and
एक
once
1000
again,
एचपी है, 2000 एचपी में, मैं 5 के एचपी के बंदे सामने आ रहे हैं एंड मार
on the
रहे हैं.
other side, True Rippers, it's their full buy round, the initial full buy round. A bit of an uncomfortable start
ना
for
आ
them.
रहा अभी
ये
3-4
तो
मैच
इनका
लगातार
Are
ना.
they
अच्छा
again trying to have the mid control for
तो
themselves?
कुछ आ
Because
गया, मैं
that
3-4
mid
मैच
they are
लगातार हारते ही.
aiming towards
ओ आ
you.
गई, प्रांजल आ
I
गई.
do see a lot of players towards the mid already.
Oh
That
my.
Maker on the other side is just trying.
अबे पुश कर रहे. ओए
Let us control
जी जी.
Aziz. No way you were
ओए
that aggressive, my
जी.
friend, but he still manages to shut down that Maker. And then
कैसा
the
निकला
burst
वो
that will
बाहर.
hit him. That's not a great start because that's a free weaponry given away to the sides of OG. And True Rippers. Oh, Aziz, you need to be careful. He's been shot from so
मर गया.
low, and even that spam will be enough to
लोग
take
मिड
him down.
प्रेजेंस
The
दिखा
numbers
रहे
have
हैं.
been
बी
brought back
पे
to
साइफर
Rippers.
किल रहा है इनका.
They've lost
बी
their
जाना
Cypher,
चाहिए लोग
so
को.
OG does have a good opportunity to actually go in for the backstab. I mean, it's completely open, right? You do not have Cypher, you do not have those trip fires, you don't have a lot of things out there. But coming from the
मिट्टी
side of
भाई.
OG right now, the wire will be just destroyed and they'll be having a lot of information. But Excali, this Vandal, might just
Hey.
be a dead zone for a lot of players out there. Excali is able to convert that. Raw fuel shuts down Disrupt as well. Slowly and steadily, True Rippers. Their full buy round is just going away from them. RU is present right beside the side for 2 versus 4. We'll make it a 1v4 for now as it all goes down
30 seconds
to
left.
Techno. A
एंटी
1v4 or nothing. That's about it for this round.
बाप रे.
Because it's a
ओजी
full
वाले
buy round
कुछ लेके
plus
आए अभी शायद.
all his teammates
एनर्जी
have been
ड्रिंक.
denied for already. It's
क्या है
still
भाई ओजी
very
वाले?
difficult,
ओजी क्या है
but
भाई?
OG, the start
हाँ.
that they have provided in
क्या है
this
ये
map of Breeze,
ओजी?
it's really interesting. It's really
ओरांगुटान.
good. They've denied a full buy.
ओ
Location compromised onto a bit chip of a
भाई
tank
ओरांगुटान
position.
चाहिए कि ना अभी याद आता है रुचि
चल
भाई.
वन
Now, I
विल.
guess it's really great if Techno will
जी
be
जी.
able to scale
स्लो
that
कर दिया
record for
उसको.
the upcoming rounds.
Yeah, I think so. And
मेरा
that should
स्ट्रीम चालू
basically
है.
be the best
अच्छा आप स्ट्रीम चल रहा है क्या?
He's not
वॉच
gonna have
पार्टी
to
ज्वाइन
चालू है.
go into
करता
that
हूँ.
plant or
ज्वाइन
anything. That's a
करता
good
हूँ.
round coming in for Orangutan. I wanted to say how the turntables. Because this time it's Orangutan who even secured a very solid anti-eco round for themselves and can easily go in for that operator buy while all the other people would have solid creds in their arsenal. And in the meantime, Techno the only one running with that hero's vandal. Everyone else with a sheriff and a half shield. So definitely not a good spot for True Rippers. However, this time they're looking towards the A side, maybe going for a split. Antidotes watching the door angle, making sure there's no one pushing in from that. The mid control is definitely there as you don't see raw fuel peeking in from Nest at least. Just trying to make sure that there's no one pushing up towards B tunnel. So that's one thing that you can work with. We've got a Cypher trip set up all over towards the B site already, so you know that one side is secure, at least for a few more seconds. So True Rippers just holding, showing the attention, and then we'll try to probably rush in for the execute where the site is stacked by 3 people of Orangutan. They should be able to shut this push down because Aziz is just watching the doors. And Antidote ready with the fragment, making sure that if there's anyone trying to push that up, as the dash going to be activated, Aziz gets a very good shot onto Techno as there's going to be another flick and the spike is out in the open. Now all they need to do is take care of this one person as they've got a couple of people in main already. And that's going to be a full flawless shutdown. Frostmine finishes things off in a decent fashion. And that's the 4th round for OG.
It definitely is. The 4th one comes on both. 4-0 to Rippers. Not really sure on what can be done, but yeah, a timeout is the most needed. Rabbit knows this. He knows that they need to put a stop on the momentum coming up from the sides of OG because Breeze is again a map pick coming up from the sides of True Rippers themselves, and if they are not able to convert those rounds here on, I mean, if once again the full buy gets denied for the sides of True Rippers, it's just going to be a 6-0 coming up, which is definitely not a great sign. So he understands that he needs to talk with his team right now, calm them down, give them a bit of a direction on what can be done, and then maybe we do see the side of True Rippers getting rounds back to back. But on the other side, OG, I feel they're really happy with the fact that they had a good start in this map. They've denied the full buy, they've won the bonus for themselves. So there's a lot that the sides of OG has done, and I'm really liking the way OG has the map control for themselves. Coming down to the defense side, they really have a good hold of the map. The operator towards the mid in the previous round for Aziz got him 2 frags. and they were really important towards the door is what I'm talking right now. So they were really important. True Rippers, they need to understand that there's gonna be an operator coming up now. Aziz, you know how difficult it is to stop Aziz when he is in that momentum. So if you give it away, it's gonna be way too difficult. This is an important round again. It's gonna decide a lot of things for both of these teams.
Absolutely correct. And again, with that default setup, throwing the knife towards A main. This time, though, True Rippers have changed a thing or two. Firstly, they're super ready for Aziz's aggressive pick towards that elbow part. And you also have the Cypher camera set up there. But this time, they're seeing Disrupt being pushed on that angle. Oh my goodness, this timing could be everything. As the smoke is just taking care of that angle, super close to watch out for. And in the meantime, LF quickly taking down Antidote. That's chaos been taken care of, and that is all towards A side. So the rotation will go there. While in the meantime, rest of the True Rippers are stacking up towards B, and now they've changed the decision. Because they made a ton of noise towards B, and now are deciding to end up towards A side, which is being stacked up. You can already see the rotation coming in from the side of OG, a lot of people there, and now they can easily lock it down. I wouldn't dare I say easy. It's not easy at all, as that splash is going to be dodged in. Fragment goes into clear that one specific angle. Disrupt trying to make his way through the double doors. Gets the smack down. And the scan is perfect. No one's just taking it out, and that's going to be
नहीं shoulder नहीं legs गया मेरे
his position back for the in the meantime. Brings out his blade. And he is still holding the side super strong. You talk about that, and this guy secures a 4 kill. OG securing their 5th one, and it's just on the back of this one guy you see on your screen. That's Aziz. He was being scanned out. And even after that, look at this reposition, Darshita.
He was hungry. He's hungry for those skills, those perfect headshots, and the way he's connected it all. So precise, man. So precise.
Careful.
Purely on the basis of Aziz, I would say OG has got the best of the round. True Rippers, they're completely clueless. I'm not sure on what's actually going wrong, but even if True Rippers tend to be really strong in the defense hub, they need to get few rounds in the attacking side, because if they are not able to do that, it's going to be way too vulnerable. And it's just is going to be OG running away with as much advantage as they can. Now, peeking towards the mid, it's really difficult, as you see where Aziz is. Slowly and steadily trying to make his way towards the backside on the B itself, where they have the Cypher traps being set up. But for now, mid execution, maybe right from the halls towards the side is where they are trying to make their way. Excali might just give away them the location way too soon. But the flashes come in. Still Aziz. Still the important one. The flashes are perfect, but that is not going to stop Aziz whatsoever. Excali walks down, picks up for himself, shuts down Techno and Ari both. The Viper was perfect for him to play on to, but that maker with the perfect start onto Aziz.
One enemy remaining.
Helif cannot to drop you. It all goes down to Helif, the last surviving player. A 1v2, yes, he's able to do that. Previously, but not now. As a 6-0 rolls in for the sides of OG. True Rippers completely clueless. Like, I haven't seen True Rippers being so clueless and just running away, running around in the map like headless chickens though. But for now, it does seem the case, because OG, they are back, and this time they are way too strong. Aryu on the other side. Have you ever seen Aryu with 0 kills? And I mean, yeah, being on that Sova, it's understandable that he will be the one who just goes in for those information keys, cheeky corner checks and everything. But again, I'm not sure on what's going wrong with them. Everything seems to be reversed, as it's going to be the Viper's pit invested towards the A main. They got the early A control. That's going to be the sides of OG. And now the True Rippers are not able to deny the Viper. It's going to be a lot more chaotic.
True. That is absolutely correct. And it just seems that True Rippers have not yet found their footing. Still trying to figure out their playground. They've got to take control of the nest. That's what I would think. In the previous few rounds, they've tried doing that. They also have a Viper Poison Orb lineup for that to block that area off. But I think so they would need to sell a couple of picks using the Viper itself. But before anything could happen, they would have to figure out where this
कितने टाइम के लिए है
operator
भाई वो
is.
केज?
Aziz is just being a thorn in the entire line of True Rippers that they're just not able to take care of. Interesting. Looking in to barge in through the double doors as the pit was on towards the A main. Look at that. This duel is going to be important as Frostmind needs to take care of that here while in the mid. Entirety of the site has been taken care of. It's going to be a 5v5 retake situation. The plant is not yet gone down as Excali quickly taking one down. But in the meantime,
बाप रे
Netmaker standing strong, gets two on towards that side. Techno as well down to 30 HP. Frostmine has to make the way out of the pit, and the only angle he can do is being watched out for. And it's the operator in the hand of Aziz. No Blade Storm to work with this time. What can you bring on the table for the fans? That is going to be the question as the knife scans absolutely nothing. All of them just easily watching that angle. The recon dart should give you... Well, it's not going to the position either way. One crouch was fit. He gets one more. Quickly gonna swap in for that Vandal. He can get the perfect timing possible. Look at that. Goes in for the dash play. Techno looking at him. And he will just look at the other side.
मस्त खेल रहा है
Techno
छोकरा.
wins that trade out and finally secures the first round for True Rippers.
The crouch walk, alright Aziz, alright. 6-1, finally True Rippers are able to shut down and deny the sides
Hello
approach
big
and
fan.
get the best of that
हाँ ये
round.
कर ले वाका.
Viper's pit, yes, it was invested towards the A main, but mid is where the contestment was all about. Once again, a heavy mid presence being shown from the sides of True Rippers themselves. I mean, look at them, all of them. There's going to be one player towards the B, maybe one who tried to make a way towards the A side later on, but that's about it now. Aziz has the best ever angle to walk around with. He gets denied onto. It's going to be difficult, but if he finds that frag, it's going to be way too... What? Aziz? He just walked out
ज़्यादा free हो रहा
of
है.
that Viper poison cloud.
Yeah, he did.
It was an instant denial.
I know
Not
exactly
looking good. Drop fuel location is compromised onto, and now this cannot do anything. Trying to capitalize on the aim duels to stop shuts him down. Ari finds drop fuel as well. Everything working fine for the sides of True Rippers again. OG two last remaining players, but I'm not really sure on why did Aziz do that. I mean, yeah, he wanted that frag onto his name, but it was such a vulnerable position to be into. The site is
दोस्तों आज
completely
Thursday है
under
ना?
control. The spike goes down as well, and now it's all about a 2 versus 5 retake, which seems to be next to impossible. I mean, saving an operator may be...
तो छुप जाओ रानी के बच्चों.
हेलो.
लास्ट गाय
क्या होता है बॉबी?
अरे आज थर्सडे है.
अरे क्या चीज ना?
हाँ.
अच्छा प्रीमियर आज खेला हम लोग को?
हाँ मतलब खेले नहीं खेले फर्क नहीं है.
नहीं गौरव बोला खेलने का जरूरत नहीं.
नहीं खेलते ना.
खेलते ना फिर भी.
मजा आएगा. हाँ मजा आएगा. स्प्लिट है.
कौन प्रीमियर?
वैलोरेंट का.
मेरे कोई ड्रॉप दे सकते हैं क्या? स्टार बूई.
क्या ड्रॉप देगा? अपने बंदे इवेंट पे गन नहीं देते. देख अभी तक ये मेरे पास इधर भी. हालत खराब है भाई.
आप पे ऑफ कर रहा है ना?
आप पे माइक में कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है.
वो बबून्स के साथ कॉल पे. बबून्स.
ने स्मोक मर गया.
Only direct smoke के through bomba bomb.
टॉप में डेक.
क्या करता है बे अनस? माइंड गेम ना.
डोर मिड.
पैलेस कह रहा है कि बाहर निकलेगा तो.
फ्लफी आप देख लो.
कनेक्टर नहीं देख रहा हम लोग.
नहीं फ्लफी जा रहे हैं. अरे इसको समझ रहा ही नहीं है क्या? उसको बोल माचुदा.
अनस हक दिया पिच्चू से.
MP9 नहीं मेरे को ही देखते देखते आ रहा था.
क्या सीन किधर?
एक लोअर मिड.
कौन एक लोअर मिड एक्सपॉन ही कर लूं.
और मैंने राउंड मेरा साउंड दे दिया.
ये जंगल और एक बिशॉट आइज होली. बिशॉट क्या एक जंगल एक बिशॉट.
आवाज है ना? शॉट ना.
ऐसे नहीं लगा ये.
Sound muted.
With this can still go in anyone's favor. True Rippers still have an advantage. Viper's Pit and the Hunter's Fury to invest onto. On the other side, it's going to be the Neural Theft and the Hunter's Fury. But for now, slow executions coming up. They are still holding outside the B side itself. The Viper wall goes up. But look on the other side. Look at Disrupt what he's trying to do. As soon as Techno goes down, it's going to be Disrupt tries to make a rotation towards his own team.
मर
But now
गया actually.
he
उई,
needed the most. Aryu will be demanding a lot
मारा
in this
इसको.
location, but that Faker did not convert onto those skills, and it's just bodies falling down. Aryu converts one onto Rocky. The job is not yet done as Aziz puts the last nail into the coffin, and that's the 7th one on board OG. They are looking great. To Rippers, they did get 2 rounds, but that's about it because OG has said it's enough.
Absolutely, and it's just on the back of the first pick. In the previous 2 rounds, we've seen that it's always on the back of that first pick. Whichever team gets it, gets the opening and gets a very solid chance on towards the other. Okay, that one-way smoke is probably going to be pretty problematic, but that is if True Rippers don't anticipate it, and I don't think so they will.
Trap मस्त
So
लगा है.
if they're trying to go in towards that B, I think so they'll be welcome with a very different setup this time, and boy oh boy, they'll be up for a big surprise. Nonetheless, again, mid control entirely given up by Orangutan. The True Rippers can definitely try and work for it. Knife has been broken up, so I'm not gonna give any kind of scan whatsoever. And I think so Aziz learned his lesson the hard way though. Not even playing towards the A this time, but I don't think so he would have pushed that smoke either ways, as no one else even trying to do that. Towards the pyramid, we already see Antidote taking care of anyone who might try and push through the double doors.
क्या ऑप लगाया उसने भाई?
While the rest of the
Window
team
crossing का.
working up towards tunnel and are also looking to probably get someone over towards nest. They're making sure to play this round as slow as possible. And Aziz, this could be the best possible angle. Aziz holding for again a platform, maybe a deja vu just on towards the other side as the Antec comes out as well. They will be trying to take them down one after the other as the tag is definitely there, but not the shot you would expect. Xcali in the meantime takes care of Disrupt. Viper's pit onto the side. Aziz again getting one more pick. LF taken down. Viper is up close and personal. This could be everything with his judge in hand. We'll have to see how this works out. Like it's not yet been commented, and you walk up right out of your pit and you go back to the spawn. Hazari was good for 2, but Raw Fuel shuts him down. That's 8 and 2.
8 to 2, ladies and gentlemen. OG, they are running away with all the advantages that they need. Techno just walked out to go in maybe for a plan, but that just did not work in his favor. It all went down to OG denying every single effort being made from the sides of True Rippers. Every single advantage that True Rippers had is just falling down as OG. They are getting a good map control. They are denying True Rippers, and at the same time, True Rippers are just falling down like flies for now. Null command again. OG can put a stop on every single execution. That Maker? What? He just denied an operator like it's nothing with a sheriff shot coming up, but he's falling down. So was the case with his own teammate LF. They just join each other at the same grave. That's about it. The location, yes, they have a lot of information to work around with Disrupt. Gone.
One
That's
enemy
what
remaining.
Rawfield said. It all goes down to one last remaining player. Techno trying his level best. His location is compromised. A 1 versus 4. Not really sure if he can do anything with the Marshal. Xcali shuts him, and that's going to be OG
Last
for the
round
9th
before
one.
the switch.
True Ripples, will they able to take the scoreline to maybe a 10-2? Or
Make a
I mean,
guess.
yeah, maybe a 9-3 for True Ripples. It's really
True
difficult to
Ripples.
predict, you know. Even if I say that it is a 10-2 or a 9-3 coming up, it's all hypothetical until and unless the teams are able to do anything.
Double up?
Look at
Wait.
Xcali and his setup. Yeah, there's going to be a double up coming up for Rawfield and Aziz. They just want to deny them every single thing. They don't even want a 9-3. They want a 10-2 clearly.
That definitely seems to be the case. That's going to be the Viper Molly used up. But little do they know, Disrupt has actually cleared out that space and he's moving forward. Oh my goodness, this time he could have been everything but Frostbite. Somehow wins that trade out, and the Fragment's going to deny any kind of push, but only for so long as he is down to his knees. Techno in the meantime takes care of Antidote, those are finally finishing off. No chance of resurrection. Xcali, you cannot hold that angle 2 times in a row and expect it to work. And he says, no, I can't. This is how
फटाफट
we
चल
do it.
रहे.
Secures a pick. It's down to a 2v2 and the plant is moving.
दिखा नहीं उसको भाई वो.
Takes care of Frostbite. And that's what? You really aren't supposed to do that, Aziz, but still
इसमें कुछ था ही
he
नहीं.
manages to
Hype करने
disrespect
का.
LF in that situation, gets him down. Now he's got to clear the site. Spike has been
उधर
planted.
कल
He
hype कर
will
रहे थे
have to
उधर नहीं
watch out
गया.
for main as well, where Techno is playing. Only one molly to work with, nothing apart from that. So definitely it's going to be problematic. Is not sticking that one. So Techno trying to find that timing. In the meantime, is this trying to figure out where Techno is. Another tap on Spike. He is losing time. That jumpy should give the information that there's absolutely no one watching him, and he actually goes in for that molly spam. He's got to take care of him. Goes in for the white peak. Does he have enough
Nice
time?
round.
That's going to be the question. I
9-3.
think so. He should have much more than
Oh, yeah,
sufficient.
9-3
No,
कौन सा
he
है?
kills it up. What?
He did
हाँ
not
क्या
have
हो
the
रहा है
time
कास्टर
though.
को?
He just did not have the time to go in for that defusal. It was
Jeez, I
done
still think
for
he should
more or
not have
less.
given up.
Yeah, it's more or less a 9-3 scoreline coming up in the very first half itself. They did try to go in for those double operator setup, but you know, at this point of time, the way Helef just fell down, I mean, it was just a flying Helef denied though. Yeah, if it only makes sense, it was actually that. Aziz, he did manage to shut down Techno. The Viper Molly was not on point, but at the end of the day was done for. No time whatsoever, and
True.
it all goes down to a 9-3 scoreline. Now that Aziz is able to feel himself back, look at where OG is. 20 kills for Aziz though, and OG is on a 9-3 scoreline. True Rippers, they need to get the pistol round whatsoever. If not, again, the history will just repeat, and that's going to be OG will have a great advantage and might just run away with this map. But now Techno has a lot of information to work around with. The control has been completely lost. Aziz shuts down Helef like it's nothing, and maybe Techno as well. Slowly and steadily, they're falling down to Aziz
पागल हो गया
one
ये
by
बंदा.
one.
इस लेने वाला है
Three
शायद.
players fell down to him one
4K
by
तो
one.
है इसके
Solo
नाम.
peaks coming up. True Rippers, it's done for OG. They are going to get the 10th one on board. Excali shuts down that maker, and now it all goes down to Disrupt being one last surviving player. 13 HP and a dream. It's just impossible. Shock that enough to shut him down. Yes, it is. A 10-3 coming up. OG. The hopes are still alive, as the upcoming map is going to be the map of Lotus.
But they still have to get 3 more rounds before that, and it's True Rippers we're talking about. They've been showing us massive upsets time and time again, so I'm not going to put them out of equation just yet. Still doing a really solid job. I think so they can try and close a few rounds up, maybe if possible. As right now, we'll be seeing OG going in for a full buy. The question is, will True Rippers force buy, or will they all decide to go in for a save? Looking at the way they all are standing, I think so it's going to be a save either ways. Yeah, they've just got a couple of sheriffs and a classic to work with. Do not want to invest onto anything. Now that does mean that they're giving a massive advantage to Orangutan in terms of that weaponry to probably go up and secure the 11th as well. So that will put them just 1 round away from their map point. So definitely OG could be thinking that they're in a very solid space. The gamble stack was on towards the B side while the hit is going towards A. So that's another thing that's working out for them. Recon dart's going to reveal the position. At least the first scan's going to try and give them the info that there's no one on the side apart from at least one people. They can easily go in for that spike plant though.
I mean, come on, Helef is left all alone in the site himself. The reinforcement did come up, but that's going to be way too late. They are going to lose on to Helef. They do not even have enough amount of weaponry to work around with. The spike is planted, so the hopes of a thrifty, it's done for. It's way too difficult for True Rippers right now to pull off a thrifty and get this round for themselves. The clock is ticking. They do not have enough amount of time as well. So True Rippers right now, maybe some exit tracks to deny the economy for the sides of OG. Yes, they can do that, but will they be able to do that is the question. For now, every single player coming up from the sides of OG is trying to be a bit more aggressive. I mean, yeah, they are trying to just go ahead and maybe take down these players. The players right present there. A lot of bodies falling down, but Dropfield does not even care. A 3k for him. One player lost. That's going to be it for this round. And an 11-3 coming up. Two Rippers in this match, they've been destroyed. The answer from the OG is coming. I mean, yeah, that's an answer back. That's a comeback from the sides of OG. And look where we are. A full buy round, if it gets denied onto, it's done for. This full buy is going to decide the fate of True Rippers. Whether they are going to get the victory or it's going to be OG with a 2-1 scoreline.
Yes, indeed, that is true. And honestly, looking at the buy of OG does not seem to be that good. Definitely, I've got a...
अभी क्या ऐड आता है? No bad.
Now that smoke's gonna deny any kind of information on towards Nest. So the cross could have been made, and so I would not have any
Yo, cutie.
idea whatsoever. I will need to use the utility to clear that space out yet again, but just trying
Oops,
to
say
wait
cutie.
for a perfect time. Elbow
सही है.
just stacked up. Around
Copy
going
कर
to
रही है
keep a
मेरे को.
lot of us repositioning advantages as well as the smoke goes up. That's
नमस्कार विशाल साहब, क्या म्हणतोस?
triggered up.
जीजी,
BenQ
हाय जीजी.
making
जीजी
sure
ते
the
काय
triangle
ओजी
was
समय पे
massive so
हाँ.
that he can stay alive for his teammates to arrive as long as possible. That's him going to try and
Complete
make
यार.
first contact with Excali.
यार ने 2 राउंड निकले, 2 गेम निकले, 2 मैप.
On the way back, he's making sure he controls a lot of space. Now
How you
that
doing?
full buy makes
मस्त
sure
एकदम
through
कड़क.
ripples, and that's already another rifle given up. It's going to be so very difficult, and look at that. They've all just decided that they do not want to do any of it.
क्यूटियन वाला,
Are they
तू
going
क्यों
for
चल
the
रहा है
save
बे?
or are they going for the rotation? Now that is
तेरी
going
तो.
to be the question. That's a full save. They're giving up on the map point for a full save.
I mean, they
Okay,
have
that's
to, right? They
something I
have
did
no
not
other
expect.
option. They have no other options right now. The economy is not stable. They know in the upcoming round itself, they won't have money to buy it. It's done for already. 12 to 3 is what the scoreline is, and from here on, if True Rippers, they need to go in for that comeback. They need to get what 9 rounds consecutively. That's a huge mountain to climb. You're gonna fall.
So like करो, फटाफट चढ़
You're
that,
gonna be tired.
फटाफट चढ़ that, like
It's
करो,
gonna
like
be
करो,
way too
फटाफट
much
चढ़
to
that.
drain as well. So more or less, I can predict 13-3 coming up until and unless this timeout can change things for the sides of True Rippers. But not really sure. I mean, yeah, multiple thoughts that it's going to be way too difficult
अरे
for
1 मिनट
True
में
Rippers right now to turn the
अब
tables
नाश पड़
around.
का गेम हो
After a
जाएगा.
12-3 and looking at the confidence momentum coming up from the sides of OG, honestly, it's way too difficult. Even if I talk about few strategies or few statistics for the sides of OG in this series itself, in the Challenger series itself, OG has just played Breeze once, going up against the sides of True Rippers themselves, and the scoreline went down to a 9-13. And that's where OG had their, run coming up for the lower brackets. That's where it all started. But the way they are coming back and the way they are performing right now,
Noob daddy
it
noob.
just seems that they are prepared for the map of Breeze. They have their strategies right.
We
And
back.
they are
क्या सीन वाका भाई.
demanding to Rippers every single thing.
भाई मेरे
Every
को हार्ट
single
अटैक
time
आया
Rippers
था
is
कि
trying to
स्ट्रीम
go
पे
for a
क्यूट
peek
बुलाया,
or maybe for
क्यूटी
an
बुलाया.
execution, they are getting denied onto. And now if I talk about the
हार्ट
stats for
अटैक.
True Rippers as well,
अबे
then
कब चालू होगा
it
भाई?
seems the
ये तो
likes
चालू हो गया पीछे गेम.
it's a win rate. It's not even one single map drop coming up from them in this
कुछ
series
गलत बोला
itself.
क्या
They
मैं?
went up against Aster Army, Hyderabad Hydras, OG, and they were able to capitalize. But right now they're not able to do that. And I feel in the entirety of this
भाई ये
series,
क्या
it's
कैमरा
only the
एंगल लगा है
very
बे?
first map that True Rippers
अरे
are not
धड़का
able to
धड़की
get a
तेरी
victory
वे इसका
onto.
पकड़ो
Rest
साले
all the
रुक जरा.
matches have been
तेरे को
flawless
देखता
for
हूँ.
them.
Could be. Could definitely be that situation. Nonetheless, we've got 3 rifles to work with, probably a couple of scrappy by as well. Let's see, they're looking forward towards the A main now that Iganat's gonna scan out one person, and in the meantime, Disrupt still winning out on that trade. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh my god, he actually dashed forward. Now that could be precarious. Still, just probably getting a little too ahead of himself. If a couple of people peek onto him, that's going to be problematic. As again, OG still not moving out. Want to use that util dump as even the recon's going to scan him out while the other people stack it on the side. Wall goes up, a little too late. The spike has already fallen down.
ये कौन सा घटिया बूस्ट मारा है?
One pick out of all that chaos, and he's getting a little too ahead of himself, even though that's going to be the scan coming in. He knows the position of the last 2 members that are on site. As LF still standing strong, still not budging even an inch. He gets 3k, and now also knows the position of Excali, goes for a spray down, peek, jiggle. That's going to be LF standing strong. So yes, the timeout worked out for them, at least for 1 round. Now they've bought somewhat of a breathing room, but still that's a mountain for them to climb, and it's going to be a very solid uphill battle.
I love it, Bobby going all out. That's rare. बिना कैम वैली को क्यूटी.
If True Rippers are able to get this one more round, they might deny the economy for the sides of OG, and that's where they
दिमाग
might be
बीच
able
क्या है
to
वो
climb
क्या
the
रे?
mountain slowly and steadily.
मैं गिर गया सुबह.
20% is what I can feel, but I'm
उठते
scared for
उठते
the fact that
तकिए पे ही रह गया.
because looking at what has happened previously,
I'll resist.
one mistake and you are gonna be done.
वो देख उसको देख.
But the messed it up. He did shut down Antidote, but that was a perfect trade
अरे
coming up from Mix
अरे
Candy.
अरे अरे रिकॉन की वजह से विषय हो गया इसका।
Get tag out there, needs to be careful. Hell, it's done for. It seems to be paying a
हाँ
dividend.
मेरा
Yeah,
स्ट्रीम
it
देख देख के
does
सीख
work
गया है
out.
बे।
They have the sights in for the spike gets planted, and now
मेरा
it's all
स्ट्रीम
about
देख
the
देख के
first
रोफिल
strike
सीख गया
scenario.
सोवा खेलना भाई।
Maybe which might just not work in their favor. This might just be an end. Techno somehow still converts one onto raw fuse. So he and Steady, they are able to get those strikes because he's from the other side. Well, Aziz, you try to be a bit more over aggressive and you got punished for it. That Maker gets taken down though. A 2 versus 2. They need to do it way too quickly, but it's done for Xcandy with a 3K, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut up man। भाई कोई तो क्या भाई कोई कटाना देख रहा था। अच्छा हाँ ओनी कटाना 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 वटाना वटाना नहीं कटाना कोई नहीं देख रहा था। उसका ड्रोन खत्म होने के बाद तो हाथ में कटाना आ गया उसके। ड्रोन कैंसिल करने के बाद ऐसा कुछ हुआ उधर। सोवा ही था वो शायद। तेरा तेरा स्ट्रीम के कैसे नहीं खेलने का वो सीख। केचप लखानी क्या कि नहीं दूध पीने इंस्पेक्ट कर रहा था। इंस्पेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था इंस्पेक्ट कर रहा था। नाइफ तो ऐसी भी आती है ना बाहर ऐसे कि नहीं आती क्या पता। तो इंस्पेक्ट तो ऐसा है ना कुछ तो। आई डोंट नो मैन आई डोंट नो। भग भाई गाड़ी गैंग कुटुटू कुटुटू। ये इधर है राइट टर्न है। मैं लेफ्ट सोचा यार। उधर जाने का ही नहीं भाई। अबे मैं कैसे उड़ा कुछ भी डूड क्या सीन है। चल चूतिए मेरे को उड़ा साले ने। अरे अरे बेंडी ऐसा सब। अरे ये नहीं लेने का इधर रैम सीखा है ना कल कैसा लेने का है। भूल जाता है भाई। हटा हटा क्या भूलने का। केचप लगाने को अभी इधर रैंप नहीं है। अभी कुछ तो मैं सीखा हूँ पता है बट वो अबे अबे इधर है ही नहीं वो। रुक मैं देख के आई नियर में डिफेंडर स्पॉन पे था कोई तो था। नूब देखती रहती है नूब कहेगी। ओटा ओटा अरे ये क्या एसफॉल्ट खेलने। As I'm lost it, the way you move, the way you feel, one kiss is all it gave. In love with me, possibilities. नहीं आता भाई सीखा था भाई तेरे को आजा। सब कुछ तो सीख ही रही है एलो सीखा रहा हूँ ये सीखा रहा हूँ ये भी सीख ले। अरे अरे क्या गैंग घूम जा रहे वे लोग। Cause I'm lost it, the way you, one kiss is all it gets. अरे अरे रुक 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 बेंचिक रुक तेरी तो बेंडी फोर्थ पोजीशन में है फोर्थ कहीं ठोक के रोने लग गई तो रुक जाऊंगी आए शी शी क्या सब गाली क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई तेरी डेडी ढानी की पब्लिक भाई दोतर लोग अच्छा सिखा दे कि नहीं कुछ उधर चल 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 रुक 2 मिनट BRB आ आज क्या है थर्सडे कल फ्राइडे फिर सैटरडे आज का जिम अगर स्किप होता है तो फ्राइडे लेग सैटरडे शोल्डर खत्म खत्म अबे ट्राइसेप भी है ना शोल्डर ट्राइसेप मार लेंगे क्या सीन है फिर मंडे से अलग वर्कआउट होगा शीश अबे सैटरडे को तो इंडिया पाकिस्तान है ये मजा आएगा नेवाड़ा चारफाड़ी ठोक रहे रे पागल नहीं डूड गंदा क्यों खिल रहा है इतना बड़ी वन साइड है तो शॉर्टकट लिया शायद मैंने बट फिर भी पीछे वो बेंचिक ची ये डेडी की वजह से ये ऊपर से किधर से गया अच्छा नहीं ऊपर ही वो परत पोजीशन हाँ एक एक रेटिंग मिले यार एक पेक हाँ तू आई इसके लिए स्पीड स्लो हो गया गाड़ी का समझ रही Cause I'm lost it the way you move the way one kiss is solid cake भाई ये क्या है क्वाइट मोड मतलब इंस्टाग्राम में क्वाइट मोड मतलब क्या है अच्छा हाँ वो रात पे मैसेज पॉपअप नहीं होते वो है क्या जो भी टेक्स्ट आता है पॉपअप या फिर नोटिफिकेशंस नहीं आते हैं ऐसा कुछ है क्या नहीं यार ये लेना था भूल गयो मैं भूल गयो भूल गयो मैं भूल गयो भूल गयो मैं भूल गयो भूल गयो चल रहे फटे नहीं जरूरत नहीं थी कुछ नहीं क्या जो लेना लेना चाहिए वो नहीं ले रहा फालतू का कुछ तो ले रहा हूँ डेडी की वजह से हाँ भयानक मैप है ब्रो ये, नहीं लेना भाई वो। उई समझा ही नहीं वो क्या एलिवेशन है। ये चाहिए भाई। आप ठीक है चला जाता। ए चुप। बोल तू वैलो खेलेगा क्या? अरे बहुत इरिटेटिंग लगता है क्वाइट मोड, है ना? छी, बंद करना चाहिए क्वाइट मोड। तू तो इंस्टा यूज नहीं करती ना। दो तरह लिए वापिस करेंगे। लास्ट है ना फ्यूल, लास्ट रेस। वैलो खेलना है, 8:30 बजे प्रीमियर है वैसे तो। नहीं ना यार, ये एक मैप स्ट्रीम करूंगा फिर प्रीमियर खेलने गए। लास्ट है अभी मेरा, कितना क्या बता। ये मैप में कुछ सीखे ना, कल अपन ट्राई करते। अरे क्या बूस्ट कब मारेगा भाई? नहीं डूड, क्या चूती है रे। फटे स्पीड नहीं है तेरे पास, क्यों ले रहा है बूस्ट? बूस्ट नहीं हो क्या है, बैरल। नहीं, ये क्या है? नहीं यार क्या, तो बीच में कौन डालते हैं भाई? डिवाइडर बॉट लोग, अशफाक गेम। बीच में ऐसे डिवाइडर डाल दिए नूब कटले। रील्स स्क्रॉल करने के लिए करती हो क्या वॉच स्ट्रीम? क्या नूब है भाई, हरी है क्या वॉच पार्टी करने साथ में? तो मेरे दोस्त तो कुछ काम के नहीं भाई। भाई 50 मिनट है इसको। ये भी नहीं चल रही। अब स्पार्क कसक का स्पार्क गेमिंग। अबे मेरे को ये इवेंट बता ना यार, कौन से खेलने के यार, क्या सीन है? एक्सप्लोर इवेंट बोला तो कौन सा करने का? इह, तीन क्या सेम ही है क्या? कौन सा करूँ? स्पार्क गेमिंग, स्पार्क अस। अरे चुप कर भाई। भाई असफल्ट का प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर आ गया भाई चैट में। मैं तेरी वॉच पार्टी को वॉच करती। क्या नूब है वही बोला मैं, दोस्त कुछ काम के नहीं है मेरे। सब मल्टीप्लेयर खेलो। अरे वो पेट्रोल खत्म हो गया भाई। देख पेट्रोल खत्म हो गया। ये देखो कर दूं क्या ये स्किप कर दूं क्या ये उड़ा दूं। वैसे भी 3 आ जा रहे हैं, कुछ फायदा तो है नहीं उसका। इधर मैच भी चालू नहीं हुआ। उड़ा दूं क्या ये। अरे बहुत मारूंगा चुप। नोप। सच्चे दोस्त वो होते वो साथ में बैठते अभी। बधिर से छोटा क्या बोलने का लोग। छी, बोल स्पार्क। डिस्कॉर्ड पे है क्या। डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी नहीं है। क्या कर रहे हैं नीचे ये लोग। अच्छा स्पार्क है ना इधर।
जिससे मैं कभी
ओ
खिला रही हूँ तो
स्पार्क
मतलब
गेमिंग।
फिर और वो आ जाते हैं।
अरे बुलेट भाई फर्स्ट
हाँ
वाला इवेंट करो, फर्स्ट वाला।
फर्स्ट वाला।
हाँ फर्स्ट वाला करो, सेकंड वाला करो, ऐसे करते जाओगे सारे इवेंट हो जाएंगे।
वैसा भी होता है।
हाँ सारे खेल सकते हो आप।
अरे नहीं ना, फर्स्ट वाला तो खत्म हो गया शायद।
तो सेकंड वाला करो फिर।
गाड़ी नहीं है, क्या लेकर जाऊँ मैं भागू।
रेस में
आपको
हो।
ग्राइंड करना है या प्रैक्टिस करनी है ये बताओ।
दोनों भी सेम ही है ना।
तो बाकी सारे देखो कोई ना
नहीं
कोई तो इवेंट खाली होगा।
अरे
मल्टीप्लेयर खेलोगे तो प्रैक्टिस होगा खतरनाक वाला, और गाड़ी वाड़ी चाहिए तो पहले इवेंट खेलो फिर,
वो
क्योंकि इवेंट के मैप थोड़े से अलग रहते हैं और छोटे से होते हैं।
हाँ
अच्छा
मल्टीप्लेयर में पूरा फील आता है वो वही वाला।
अच्छा।
सारी इवेंट एक बार देख लो, किसी ना किसी में तो ओपन रहेगा आपका।
ये सब करते बैठेंगे तो मेरे को ही भागना पड़ेगा शायद मैप में।
अरे रब तो भाई रहने दो भाई, वरना हमारी गाड़ियां काम नहीं करेगी। पता चलेगा हमारा एक का टायर खराब है, एक का पंचर पड़ा हुआ है, एक का इंजन ही गायब है।
बुल्ट भाई तीसरा लैप क्रॉस कर रहे हैं, हम पहले में अटके हुए हैं बताओ।
ये
अपन अभी
मेरी बात क्यों।
पहला वो ले रहे होंगे, पहला बूस्ट बोतल ले रहे होंगे, फिर पता चलेगा बूस्ट ही काम नहीं कर रहा।
उसमें भी ब्रेक हो जाएंगे अपन।
और बुलेट भी लाइक मैं चल के भी जाऊंगा तो भी जीत के आऊंगा।
अबे ये बहुत हल्की गाड़ी है, कौन सी है ये।
लैम्बोर्गिनी।
और
मतलब चार्ज
बैठो मैं आता हूँ
चार्ज का जो अल्ट है उसको कोई ब्लॉक नहीं कसता ना।
नहीं
अरे हट बाजू, अरे हट ये इले
अरे
बट
उड़ा दे
तो
डर
क्या
लगा।
करूँ। अभी वही करना पड़ेगा। फिर गेम खेलता हूँ वैसे।
कोई भी पास आए ना इन रोबोट्स में से तो
डबल एस
360 मार दो यार, वो कर दो, ऑरेंज बूस्ट ऑन कर दो।
किधर गई।
उससे क्या होएगा फिर स्पार्क।
अरे निकल ही गए भाई मैप से।
अच्छा स्पार्क तूने जो बोला जो भी पास है ऑरेंज बूस्ट ऑन कर लो, उससे क्या
चल
होता है।
निकल।
अरे बॉट्स का बता रहा हूँ मैं।
अरे क्या
बॉट्स
मैप
बढ़
है ब्रो
जाते हैं
ये।
ब्लू और ऑरेंज।
कुछ दिख रहे। अरे ये कैमरा
बंदे
कैसे
नहीं
चेंज करने का यार। ये कैमरा चेंज हो गया है मेरा गाड़ी का।
सेटिंग जाके फिक्स कर दो।
और ये डेथ कैम भी बंद करने का है।
डेथ
हाँ वो
कैम
भी वहीं से होएगा, वही सेटिंग में जाके फिर
नॉकआउट कैम करके उससे होगा।
वो साउंड एंड उसमें सिस्टम में जाके ऐसे कई ऑप्शन आता है।
हाँ तो ये एक्सेलरेशन ऑन पे खेलता है ऑफ पे खेलता है।
मैं सब मैनुअली करता हूँ।
मैं भी
वो ऑफ है मैनुअल, वो मैनुअल एक्सेलरेशन ऑन है मतलब।
हाँ मेरा भी ऑन ही है क्योंकि ऑफ में तो अजीब लगता है।
ओए किधर गई
हाँ
नूब
पता है
गेडी।
भाई, खुद ही चलती रहती है, वो डब्लू दबाने की आदत रहती है।
हाँ वो मेरा हमेशा डब्लू पे हाथ रहता है।
मेरा भी।
कौन सा मैप है भाई अभी। लोटस कमल गेमिंग।
ऐसी नहीं यार कौन। सेटिंग्स में जाओ, सेटिंग्स बताता हूँ मैं।
हाँ बोल क्या मत होती है।
सेटिंग्स या सेटिंग्स स्ट्रीम डिले है क्या।
ओ
इतनी डिले लग रही है, 10-15 सेकंड डिले है बस।
मैं श्योर नहीं हूँ स्पार्क, बट कल मैं रात को खेल रहा था, मधुजा बोल के उसके आने आ गया तो
अरे
मैं उससे
स्ट्रीम चल
पूछा।
रही है अभी।
ओ सर चल
वाका भाई
हाँ मैं
क्या
भूल
सीन
गया
है।
क्या बोला क्या।
सेटिंग्स
ना
जाना
भाई
बुलेट भाई।
अपना ये क्या है क्या सेटिंग इधर है, सेटिंग में गया, गेम
सेटिंग में
सेटिंग्स में
गेम
आया।
साउंड एंड डिस्प्ले
साउंड एंड कंट्रोल में होगा और गेम सेटिंग में जाके
साउंड एंड
कंट्रोल्स में
कैमरा व्यू को स्टेडी कर दो या फिर क्लोज कर दो, क्या करता है तू?
कैमरा व्यू एक्शन रखो और
एक्शन कर दो, एक्शन कर दो,
इसको ऑफ कर दो,
और नॉकआउट कैमरा ऑफ कर दो, डिसेबल राइट में वही
नॉकआउट कैमरा।
और कुछ है?
और नहीं,
बस
और
ग्राफिक
यहाँ पे
सेटिंग?
नहीं, और बाकी टर्निंग वर्निंग का वो तो सेंसिटिविटी वो तुम पे है, खेल के देखो।
वो तो
उसका
डिफॉल्ट
भी
ही रहने दो, मैं
सेंसिटिविटी
तो
रहती
कहता
है?
हूँ।
हाँ 50 पे
हाँ
रखते हैं, जा सब लोग 50 पे रखते हैं, आपका कितना है?
किधर है?
वहीं पे
कंट्रोल्स में
हाँ कंट्रोल्स पे
50।
हाँ 50 पे रखते हैं, 50
मैनुअल
रख।
एक्सीलरेशन ऑन है क्या? ऑन ही रखते हैं
हाँ
ना वो?
मैनुअल
हाँ ऑन ही
एक्सीलरेशन
रखो,
ऑन
हाँ,
रखो, ऑफ रखोगे तो अपने आप गाड़ी चलेगी,
वो
सिर्फ
नहीं
आपको
वो
चाहिए,
बेकार होता है सीन।
वो नहीं चाहिए, वो अलाउड भी नहीं है
आता
ना वो
मैं
तो।
हाँ
डेली
हाँ उधर
इवेंट्स,
ऑफ करवा देते।
एंटर। चलो लंबोर्गिनी आईआरएल तो नहीं, गेम में सही चला लेंगे भाई।
टिकट है ना, खेल लो इवेंट
अरे
वाला।
ये पाक कब से पिंगू बन गया है तो बताओ।
अरे स्ट्रीम चल
स्पार्क
रही है
कम
बड़ा भाई की।
क्या, स्पार्क कब से पिंगू बन गया मतलब?
पिंगू भाई,
पिन
किसकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है?
बुलेट भाई की।
पीजी है
बुलेट
क्या?
अरे
भाई,
अरे
हाँ
यो
हाँ
स्ट्रीम।
भाई इसका आवाज ही नहीं समझता भाई।
अरे वो
वही तो
चेंज हुआ
मैंने
है ना
पहले
माइक,
इसी
कोई
देखा
नहीं।
कि कौन आ गया, बदला हुआ इंसान आया है। अच्छा फिर मैं क्या,
अरे क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई इनका, तुम चाहते तर। अरे 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 अरे
चलते हैं भाई, तुमसे उड़ा दे इनको।
उड़ा दो
ये
सबको।
क्या खेल रहे हो?
स्पॉट खेल
वाह
रहे
रैक
हैं
की हो
बुलेट
गए,
भाई।
बुल्टो भाई का ग्राइंड करवा रहे हैं हम।
गंदा खेल रहा है
लेट्स गो
यार।
बुल्ट भाई।
पीजी का आवाज सुन के थोड़ा ये हो गया यार,
अरे
बौखला गए हो।
भूखला गया थोड़ा।
गाड़ी पागल हो गई।
गाड़ी पागल नहीं ओए, अरे कैसे, ये बहुत धक्का देते हैं भाई ये बॉट लोग।
या तो एकदम ही आगे निकल जाओ स्टार्टिंग में, या तो फिर भाई
या फिर बेब्लेड
ये कुछ
बना दो
दिख रहा ही
गाड़ी
नहीं
का।
है।
बेब्लेड बन जाओ, फिर तो डबल एस मार दे जाओ।
बुलेट भाई की फेवरेट लाइन लिख के आ
फेवरेट
रहा हूँ मेरे को।
क्या?
फेवरेट
फेवरेट क्या?
फेवरेट लाइन बुलेट भाई की रुको।
कौन सी?
रुको ना, आ रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम।
रुको मैं आ रहा हूँ इधर।
स्क्रीन पे लिखे।
अभी पता है मेरे को क्या बोलने वाले।
राइट से आना, राइट से आओ, डबल पर्पल पे उड़ा दो, सीधा सीधा जाएगा। उड़ा दो पर्पल पे, जीत गए।
अरे वो ये सीखना है यार मेरे को, वो नॉर्मल
वो
रैम पे जो विदाउट डबल एस जो बैरल रोल जैसा उड़ते हैं ना वो
अरे इसके मिशंस पढ़ लो, क्या क्या करने, देखो जैसे
वो
मिशन
शूटर करता है देखो, क्या उसका नाम, बिग फैन सर।
वो
पता था मेरे को।
जो वो करता है।
हाँ वो तो अलग है भाई, दीवार पे गाड़ी चलाता है, उसको लाइसेंस किसने दिया क्या पता गाड़ी चलाने का।
भाई यूपी से लिया
केव
होगा।
पे चलाता है भाई वो गाड़ी में।
चल
केव में
पहले
सीधा
चुड़ा दो सबको। हाँ क्या सीन,
हेकर है भाई, हेकर है।
चल तू भी। आइला मेरे को उड़ा रे। नेक्स्ट कौन है?
पर्पल
आ
में
जा
भाई
तू।
उड़ा।
और कौन है? ओए
ये
ये
मेरा
उड़ाने के
खराब चल
चक्कर
रहा
में
है
टूट
क्या?
गया भेंडी।
बुल्ट भाई
मेरा
दोबारा
नेट खराब
ठुके
चल
यहाँ
रहा
पे।
है क्या?
क्या नहीं
हाँ ना यार, उड़ाने के चक्कर
मतलब
में साला दिखा ही नहीं हो।
मतलब स्ट्रीम लग रही है मेरी।
अच्छा
स्ट्रीम ठीक
ठीक
तो
है,
चल रही है।
स्ट्रीम सही चल रहा है, आपका नेट सिम में सही चल रहा
नहीं नहीं स्टेबल हो रहा है, वो भी स्टेबल।
है।
यूट्यूब का भी होता है थोड़ा सा सीन।
हाँ
वो
बहुत होता है
बीजीएस की
भाई।
पब्लिक आगे लगते हैं, वो थोड़ा हैवी हो गया यूट्यूब।
हाँ यूट्यूब थोड़ा
बीजीएस की स्ट्रीम चल रही ना, थोड़ा डर गया यूट्यूब।
अरे क्या फोड़े जा रहे हैं भाई बुल्ट भाई।
ना
मजा आ
डरे
गया
ना,
ना,
गाड़ी
ना
फोड़
डरे
मजा
ना
आ गया।
जिम करे।
डर है जिम करे
हाँ
होता है
ये
भाई।
मेरी हार्ड लाइफ
ना
काट रही
डरे ना
है,
जिम करे क्या
जा
होता
रहा
है?
हूँ।
उड़ाना है सामने वाले को, तुम डरने का नहीं।
कैसे जा रहा है देखो, फोड़ो जा रहा है इसको।
रैम कर दिया बुलेट भाई ने।
कल आना कल।
बढ़िया।
लास्ट टाइम
जम
से
रहा है ना थोड़ा बहुत।
10 सेकंड
बहुत जम
ऐसा
रहा है
ऐसा
बहुत।
खेलोगे तो परसों आएंगे वो।
वो नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे आप।
हो गया मिशन स्किन
क्या लड्डू खिला रहे एक एक जना, रसमलाई, एक जन रसमलाई खिला रहा है, एक रबड़ी दे रहा है, एक रसमलाई दे रहा है, क्या चल
नहीं नहीं
ठीक है
सनराइज
भाई।
लगाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए VC।
नहीं कल ये दे रहा था ना, पराग स्पार्क दे रहा था ना सबको।
पाग दे रहा
अरे मैं कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ा रहा था।
अभी लेंगे, अभी अभी तक नहीं आया, अबे 42
भाई मुझे
सेकंड
तो
है।
ऐसे ही घूमना पड़ेगा एक टीम से
हट
दूसरी।
छोड़ो,
कितना बाकी है?
टीम हो गई।
40 सेकंड है।
अरे उड़ा देने का वो क्या, एक ही तो चाहिए था।
डालो
इतना
3000 है तुम।
इतना टाइम कौन रुकेगा भाई, अभी इनका चालू हो गया। हाँ
अरे ये
चल
3000 में कौन सा अच्छा पैक मिल रहा है जी टॉप पे?
कोई नहीं,
अभी नहीं मिल रहा कोई भी।
मिल तो रहा है बट 3000 में नहीं मिलेगा कुछ अच्छा सा। जो स्टार वे आ रखा है वो अच्छी डील है, अगर तुम्हारे पास 4-5 हजार है तो 2-3 गाड़ियां खुल जाएंगी आराम से। 3000 में ऑलमोस्ट नेक्स्ट हो जाएगा।
अरे लेवल 9 गैरेज करने के लिए कितनी गाड़ी लगती
पीआर
है?
का तो नॉर्मल कॉम्प पे
लेवल 9 गैरेज करने के लिए
ज्यादा ही लगती, थोड़ा सा ग्राइंड जितना मैं करता हूँ उसका 40% ग्राइंड करेगा तो हो जाएगा 9 कुछ महीनों में।
भाई कितना लगाया मैंने, गाड़ी खोल दी। कितनी ऐसी गाड़ी है? 2-3 गाड़ी और लगेगी शायद मेरे को।
देखना मत है कितना एक्सपी दिखा रहा है, मैं बताता हूँ।
अरे आज मैंने एसफॉल्ट ही वो नहीं करी, कलेक्ट ही नहीं किया।
मैं तो अभी आओ भाई,
मेरा तो
पूरी पार्टी करा के।
मेरा कॉलेज से आगे सबसे पहले यही बोलता देखो जरा क्या चल रहा है इसमें।
कॉलेज से तो अभी आया।
पावी हो गई पावी।
इतना लेट?
हाँ फ्रेशर पार्टी करा
थोड़ा सा पहला आता तो हो जाता डिफ्यूज ब्रो, थोड़ा पहला आ जाता डिफ्यूज हो जाता।
लैन पे तो स्काउट काशवी चला रहे
थोड़ा
हैं।
पहला आ जाता है तो डिफ्यूज हो जाता भाई।
भाई नाइस, ओमन का अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा ट्राई।
रुक जा भाई मेरी यार, कहां पे देख रहे हो?
Yeah, he did his level best. That just did not work in his favor. There was no time for him to capitalize on that round, and it just went on to OG having the first one on board. Slowly and steadily, once again, True
उनके
Rippers,
पास
they
फेड
might
फेड
go
लिए
for
लोग
an
ने
early control for themselves.
क्लब से निकाल
बॉल
दिया
के पीछे क्या हुआ, किसने?
Yes, that could be the case for now.
या ये
Early
ग्लिच है
exit
इसका?
is what they are aiming
हाँ
towards,
ग्लिच है।
and they always will deny the sides of OG for that. I mean,
अरे
every single
पीजी
time they tend to deny OG the A control.
ये क्या?
And now
अच्छा
Aryu
सॉरी,
looking at
कुछ
his
नहीं हुआ कुछ
position,
नहीं हुआ,
even if he
नथिंग।
tried to walk in,
मैंने दूसरी आईडी से लॉगिन करके एसफॉल्ट खोला। मैं डर ही गया भाई, सब हट चुका क्या मैं सोच रहा हूँ।
the other side, if I talk about the execution, it is making its way towards us.
2000
Once
से
again,
100
the
टोकन्स
Liquid
बचे।
has a lot of responsibilities out there. The previous time they did push on to the
अमीनी
Twitch,
हार्ट
it was him
अटैक।
who did fell down to it. So this time again,
स्पार्क
if
से
that's the
पुश
case,
कर
it's
रहे
going
लोग।
to be way too difficult. He does have the non-control, but
नौटंकी।
the ultimate coming
नहीं
up,
जा
the
सकता था
Nightfall
कोने
comes
में
online, and that's gonna
भाई। क्या स्टन है ब्रिज क्या भाई ओपी।
how they are trying to stop them.
लैन पे उन्होंने वो किया, काशवी पे कैमरा डाला, सब स्काउट चलाने लग गए भाई। हैवी सीन।
Completely. Aryu
जी जी
again in the close proximity placed himself, and this is such messy. Nightfall gave them nothing.
That
30
was
seconds
just a beautiful usage of utility, especially coming in from Breeze to Rippers, making
बीजीएमआई
मत
आने
जा
के बाद का
डिस्टर्ब।
पहला लैन है ना शायद
every
ऑफिशियल।
single thing. All right, Aziz come out trying to open things up.
क्या
On top with all of those trades as Helef tries to equalize the number, gets one person down, but only 10 more seconds remaining. They need to get the plan down as Helef is
वो
standing strong on the
सीमेन पे जो
side.
वो स्टन अच्छा था
But
बीच
only for
पे।
so long, he did make things a little too difficult
एंटी
for
बड़ी।
OG will be able to close it out. Now, look at this pick. Aziz, yes, that's a good one. But how
OG
did
attack पे है ना
Brofuel
अभी?
ended up getting two from that position? And he tripled it up, in fact. So
एम
that is
करो भाई सब
something we
मस्त
did
फ्री में।
not expect. I really wanted to see that, but GG's to OG. Even in the last few seconds, they did not lose the sight of what was important. So getting the
वो
equalizer,
वाइपर ने राइट में
pushing
वाली की
TR
थी
back to a save. Now yet again, this is TR we are talking about. Even though they're all on sheriffs, we know very well that they are super confident on
अरे वो
battlefield,
कंट्रोल
especially
ले
making
रहे
sure
हैं ना वो लोग,
and for the past few rounds, the
तो
players
रेज
have
उधर
not played
सैचल
very
मार के जा
aggressive.
रहा है उनका,
Time
इसके
and
लिए
time
उसने
again.
किया मौली उधर।
Yes, OG has seen that, but not exactly the push that's been, they've been following it up. But this time, utilizing less of those utilities, only a flash.
अरे रे
OG looking towards the C side.
हम्म
And his positioning, the paranoia is
हे
perfect.
आ
I can see that Maker falling down. Yes,
बोल
that's
क्या
going to
होती
be
है?
it. Brought
नहीं
Aziz down to 8 of his health, but that does not matter for now. The siege is perfect as well.
थम
So
जरा।
slowly and steadily the entirety of the
चलो
Ripper
कल
fight is
कीबोर्ड
brought
भी
down.
आ
The
जाएगा
misses, the spike gets
फाइनली।
प्लांट
planted.
करके
OG does have the
पोस्ट
ability on
प्लांट,
to work around with, but right now as they have the
एक्शन भी
best
साइड
of
नहीं
the
खेल रहा।
numbers and not that great of
सब
inventory
ऑफ
on
कर
Ripper,
दिया
I don't think they will be
ओके
investing
सब
onto the
टाइम
PK
मारेंगे
lockdown whatsoever. Trying to enter the
अरे अरे
side,
अरे
might go in for the
अबे
defuse.
डेंजर स्मोक
This
डाला
might be
इसने।
the case, but a lot of spam comes up, and that's where Techno gets
लास्ट
punished
शॉट
onto. So in the case with RU, things are not working good for the sides of True Rippers. As soon as the smoke fades away, it's gonna get LF into a lot of problems. He wasn't sure on which angle to shoot on to disrupt, but for one,
अरे
and
हक
to the
दिया
second one, no.
एंटी
दोनों
मैन।
जाते
No
हैं,
way
दोनों
he falls
जाते हैं।
down. And that's the third one on board for the sides of OG.
नाइस
2
ट्राई।
to 3 True Rippers after the pistol round.
वो एक
And the
बंदा दोनों को
entire
ले
info,
जाता है, इनका
it's
फिर
about
काफी
OG
चेंज होता है रिजल्ट।
triple rounds.
Indeed. 3-2. Finally back in the lead. Yet again.
इनके
And
पास
OG have got a
स्केजल्ड।
steamrolling economy at this point. 8,600 credits
दोनों
in the
गए
hands of Raw
नहीं
Fuel.
एक पे एक
Oh, well, some people might call him rich guy, some people might call him by other names, but he definitely has got a lot in the bank to work with now. True Rippers, how do they read into these situations? They change things up. They this time want to go in for a C aggression wherein Aryu quickly gets a pick on Aziz. That duel is taken care of. So no one to control A main any longer. They quickly push back, smoke is thrown out. Just so you would be reluctant to at least push in through that smoke. Threatens a crossfire setup as well. Good play from True Rippers. A good early macro being taken care of. Aryu has got timing onto this. I don't think so. Orangutan would actually expect him in this angle, as most of them would quickly be moving in through the tree. A good lockdown positioning, but there's always a gap that comes up. That is always behind in that one small portion of the fall. Zaryu for now will be taken down, and Road quickly shuts him off. Plant has not yet gone down though, so that's one thing OG has to work with.
पार्टी कनेक्ट नहीं हुई उसकी।
हाँ नहीं हुई
Will not be able to take anyone down as Rockfield quickly finishing off.
जीत सकते हैं टीयर। ऐ
That's a problematic person taken care of, and every single trade just seems to be in favor of Orangutan as they take them apart one by one. And it's just the last person remaining. And he's out of there. Techno, he does not want any
अगर लास्ट बुलेट और फायर
sending
करता
a look at OG. They actually want to go in for that turn. They want to take him down. And all three people are just super low in the HP.
Wow.
Is the only one who's full HP. Gets him off.
वे पहले दो मैप तो क्या हुए भाई,
This team 4-2.
बहुत कुछ था टीआर के पास, बहुत कुछ दिखा है वो लोग ने।
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है,
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फोर्थ मैप है।
यार दो एक की लीड में है।
टीआर वाले तो प्रॉपर गेम खेले भाई, फर्स्ट दो गेम तो। थर्ड मैप में तो अजीज ने मारा भाई बहुत। ओजी अरे क्या दिखा रे?
I do see players being scattered all around. But is that an early C control that they want this time? Yup, they are not trying to go in and take the rumble control though, but they are trying to
Rumble?
take the early C control for themselves. So
रंबल कंट्रोल, रबल है वो।
one thing, but again, that Maker and his teammate, they all they
अब
have
लग
to
रंबल
work
कहाँ
around
से
with
आया
is
यहाँ
gonna be
पे?
what?
अरे वो कास्टर
भाई
बोली
मैं हैरान हो गया, मुझे
रंबल
लगा
कंट्रोल।
प्रमोशन
Deadly at the same time,
वहाँ भी प्रमोशन करवा दी।
taking their own
रंबल कंट्रोल बोली वो कास्टर।
रबल कर
now they have
रबल है ना
information about players
रबल
being present right there. The guiding light will not give them any information whatsoever.
कास्टर भी
But the
प्लेग्राउंड
one thing
देखती है शायद।
prevails.
कौन है कास्ट दर्शी है
Any side. On the other side,
दर्शिता
rotation
कास्ट।
being called off towards the A.
पर ये भी तो
Yet
था
45
aggressive.
seconds remaining on the clock. They do have
अग्रेसिव
decent
तो
amount
कल
of
था
time. However, little
अग्रेसिव
do they know that what
भाई
they
वो
are
रुका
gonna
ही नहीं,
walk
कल जो
into
कास्टिंग की है
is gonna
उसने।
be 5 games straight, and RU can be a game
अच्छा बात करते
changer.
हो
I mean,
हाँ
look
वही
at
तो
RU.
बात है।
This
कंटिन्यू
is
तो
RU's
चालू रहता है
home
उसका
profit, so he can
वही
be a game changer
मैं समझ
until
नहीं
and
आता
unless
कैसे
someone
बोल
is
रहे थे
able to
इतना।
come and join the last
आर्यू ने
5 seconds.
2
As I
फेल
said,
दिया भाई।
RU, he converts 2 out there before getting taken
वो
down by
एंगल चेक क्यों
Rockview.
नहीं होता यार हर
Yeah,
बार?
just thinking twice
या!
about the
वो भी गार्डियन
same
से damn.
execution over and over again, trying to make their way towards the B site itself. 3 remaining
जीत
players.
गए राउंड, एंटी मरने वाला है।
Retrieve back a lot of
नहीं
weaponry is coming up, but
वाला
Techno
मोटी दिख जाएगी।
would have gotten that frag. It would have been different, but for now, OG will be going in for the investment.
चाइला जो बंदा मरने वाला था उसने ही 2 मार दिए भाई।
Just done for.
रेस की हेल्थी नहीं है, रेस
No
कितनी
chance
अच्छी है।
that True Rippers gets this
12
round after the investment of
हेल्थ
5
नहीं वो
seconds.
अल्ट
But
की वजह से
Rockview
वैसा।
gonna try his
हाँ
level
हाँ
best.
नहीं
Satchel
करो
comes
ये
up,
क्या है,
goes
एक
back
एक हो
instantly.
जाएगा अंदर बाहर। फिर देखा अल्ट के
2 to
अंदर है ये।
3, it's really impossible. They'll be better
मैं
off
चली देखा।
saving the weaponry that they have, and it all goes down to OG having the 5th one on board.
अमेज़न?
Well, I still feel that they can try and go for this fight because it was a save round either way. So
क्या बैठे हो कब से मेरा
maybe
आइडिया
just try and push forward. Antidote in the meantime though
एंटी पीछे रुक गया।
wants to get a pick. Losing the backstab possibility. Raw fuel though, he gets down by the spike. Either ways, he's got a lot of kills in
आपको
this
रंबल
round.
कंट्रोल चाहिए।
He's one of the richest guy in the arena.
नहीं
That's the
बिल्कुल
first
भी
round
नहीं।
for
बिल्कुल
OG.
नहीं, मना
True
कर
Rippers
देगा
get to
वो।
carry off a couple of rifles. Back to the next round, but
अरे
again,
अरे
I
एप्पल आईफोन
personally feel
14
that they
प्रो हेलो
अरे
could
नहीं
have
नहीं।
tried and go for
अरे ये
that.
लेने का मेरे को
Yeah, I
चेयर।
know they don't have any
मेरी
utilities,
फीट खराब हो गई अभी।
it was the save round either
टूट
way.
जाएगी
को भी
पीठ
दिला
मेरी।
देना
But
एक
still, I think so they should have
छोटे
decent
भाई को
amount
इतना
of
तो कर ही
bets for
सकते
possible buy in the next round.
वाह हाँ तो वैसे तो तुम देने चाहिए मेरे को। मैं छोटा हूँ हेलो।
If you're on the
मैं
attacking side,
छोटा
you're
भाई
at least
हेलो
looking to increase
नहीं
that
नहीं
lead for half.
झूठ
Because
झूठ।
you know
अबे 13,000 की मिल
super
रही है।
attacking round
अभी अमेज़न में ऑफर
लेना
चल रहा है।
चाहिए शायद ये।
what you need to bring forward
कौन सी?
because it is an attack
है
centric
ना?
map.
क्या बोलते हो?
But again, as soon as they got a hint, this might be a C push yet again.
छूट मिल रहा है
OG
देख लो
deciding to
एसबीआई
अबे
की
ये
उससे
भी
और
9,000 को
भी
मिल रही
this
है।
is something that I feel OG is reading beautifully. They know where
बट
True
रेक्सिन
Rippers
लग रहा है
will
मेरे को,
probably play
है ना?
aggressive. They were
ग्रीन
playing
सोल है ना
aggressive
ये,
towards
ले
the
लो
A.
अच्छा।
They made sure to move towards C.
रेक्सिन है ये तो
This
मेरे को
time
लग
they're
रहा है।
playing aggressive at C. And now
फिर
they
राउंड का क्या हो
क्या
गया?
चेयर ले रहे हो क्या?
double satchel
हाँ
coming
गेमिंग चेयर ले रहा हूँ एक।
Death Maker just
दो
waiting
लो
back.
दो।
So no, he's not gonna get any value out of that showstopper apart from the
ये
fact
बाजू
एक
बाजू में बैठ के स्ट्रीम
पार्सल
करनी है।
कर
a
देना।
lot of space for
हाँ
himself.
बूट कैंप बनाते हैं छोटा सा।
So Death Maker still
क्या
being
रखेंगे
safe.
हम
Spike
बूट
has
कैंप
been
का?
planted. It's going to be a 5v5 retake with 3 people coming in
आई
for
एम
the
स्पार्क
backstab though.
ये टीपी टीपी
नहीं
टीपी 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 टीपी।
Of Frostbite, who actually tries to play off an antidote, plays in using his TP, stands on a very precarious
खतरनाक
position
नाम
and gets
रखना
2
था।
frags out of it.
नहीं इसको
बिग
मारना
फैन
था।
थे।
Steam as that's going to be Frostbite taking
डैथ
one
में कर
person
इसको
just
मारना था रे।
giving
अरे
information,
बाप रे।
and that's RU
अरे
moving
जीत गया राउंड।
forward.
जीत गया जीत गया
And go
जीत गया जीत गया। उधर से टाइम ही नहीं होता ये पोजी।
no one to be found there, and RU gets
टाइम ही नहीं हो रहा।
right under the nose.
बोलना।
Pauses and also to top
लॉल
round
हो गया
off with a
भाई
pick
ओजी
on
के
it
साथ।
last
हाँ,
पर
ये?
आप ये
हाँ
Oh my god.
क्या?
हिमलो बोला हिमलो हेलो भाई।
स्ट्रीम चालू है।
पता है भाई स्ट्रेस ही में देख रहा हूँ बीजी में।
वॉच पार्टी है क्या?
whatsoever.
वॉच पार्टी है।
Every single
बोल
time
का
we've
है?
seen that, right? Every single time. In this run itself, Aryu did not even
What happened?
care on what is happening around him. He plays the smoke
जी
perfectly,
तुम्हारे नाइट
and he
मार्केट में
sat
क्या है?
back onto that position
वो आ
क्या
गई।
अपन कर?
where the
हाँ
opponents
ये
could
भी आई
not
मतलब
find
कल
him.
रात को।
And he clutched it out for his
देखता
team. The
भाई
match didn't mean
कुछ
to him
अच्छा
that he
आया
get
तो दिला
went
देना।
out down
वैसे
to
क्यों
his
दिख रही है?
opponents though, but there was a clutch either way. They needed the
पार्क
round, they
बेटर
got
ना
it, and that's
दिला देगा।
about it. OG,
भाई
that
तो
that was not the round.
मुझे भी दिलवा रहे हो क्या?
Let's
थैंक यू
go
थैंक यू।
point two.
बुलेट भाई
But
आपके क्या है
well,
नाइट
okay, it
मार्केट
is
में
gonna be
चीज
what it is.
अच्छी आई
3 to
कुछ?
5 comes
अरे
up
फुल
with
सब
the
घटिया है भाई।
KJ lockdown and
देखना है
the Omen
नाइट
from
मार्केट
Shadows
देखना है
moving
मेरा।
around with on the other
दिखा
side
दिखा।
OG.
भाई मे में 4 स्टिंगर
No
आई है भाई।
arguments whatsoever. Execution slightly tilted
अच्छा स्टिंगर
towards
बोलो स्पेक्टर ये 4
maybe the
स्पेक्टर की
C
स्किन।
side, so that
अब
Maker
क्या
again.
करूँ भाई कोई भी अच्छी स्किन ही नहीं है।
Every single time
ग्रीन वाले
we
कहना चाहते हैं
see C
स्पेक्टर ही
side
चला
with
दे।
Deathmaker
नहीं
and
वो स्पेक्टर चाहिए था पर प्रीमियम
this
स्किन होनी
setup.
चाहिए ना भाई प्रीमियम
But I
स्किन
say
भी नहीं है
there
वो
should
जब तो
दोस्ती को वो मिला है, वो योरूकोम वाली नाइफ रहती है ना।
हाँ
वो वाली
कोम
नाइफ
यूरोकोम वाली
2200 कुछ 2200 2300
it completely goes down on what they are planning to do right now. That Maker Yes, alongside Aru
मेरे को
on
कल
that
आई थी
side though,
वीरोन
they
टच
are
4000 में मार्केट में।
yet outside the seaside, and for now, it's going to be the investment onto the night
वो
game.
आया, फ्लैश आया,
Default का क्या
रुका
हो
दिया,
रहा है
Gets them nothing for now as the
पीछे
paranoia
भेजा,
stop them from
और
entering
ये
the
स्टन
zone.
नहीं है,
Coming up, Helepi connect the shot.
आया,
He's not able to get even one
क्या
single shot.
सैचल
And
किया
that's
उसने
where
भाई।
he's punished. So is the
ये
case
क्या
with
सैचल था?
his teammate, Deathmaker.
अरे अरे
Slowly
पुश
and
करेंगे
steadily
डेथ मेकर
trying
पे।
to get back the numbers. He's invested onto the defenders long
अबे
down.
एक
But he's
HP
way too
पे
low
फिर
to
भी
guard it, and if
अच्छा
Scally
नहीं।
pushes him, it can be way too difficult. Waiting for that guy to
नहीं काली।
Deathmaker just pokes in, but still finding Scally somehow. And this is not going to be a good sign as one player gets detained. It all goes down to OG, who has the numbers though, but still was going to be the case. Disrupt, he finds one, that's all he could do. It all goes down
एंटी।
to Rippers and Deathmaker at the last remaining player.
Okay, that did get a little too rough, but Deathmaker is just gonna go back and save his own rifle. Can't go in for that defuse. There are two different angles.
ये देखो नाइट मार्केट।
Somehow,
क्या है ये भाई?
all of that chaos, Orangutan were able to pull this round.
क्या है ये? नाइट मार्केट है ये?
Jeez, my goodness.
अरे 2 रुपए का भी स्किन रहेगा तो भी नहीं लूंगा मैं।
दो शॉर्टी है, एक है, दो शॉर्टी दिए तुम।
क्या करूँ 2 शॉर्टी का?
एक स्पेक्टर है, एक गोस्ट है।
It happened
एक
because he
नेप में
tried to
शॉट
get
एक
a
क्रूज में
perfect
शॉट
timing,
लॉल।
and even after
हाँ
that, I
बोलने
think it
का
was
भाई।
Scally who was standing
अच्छी
there
शॉटी यूज
trying to
करो।
pick off Deathmaker, and he still failed to do so. I might be wrong onto the
अच्छा
who
खुद के
was
आईडी से ही
actually
खेल रहे।
standing there, but I think it was Scally.
हेलो नो मर्सी व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। हेलो बुलेट भावा, नमस्कार भावा।
Sheriffs in hands, this is way too doable, especially when you're
अबे
talking
क्या
about
है?
pro rippers. They've got that aim, they've got that solid positioning advantage.
अरे 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 अरे
How
अरे
far
अरे
ahead he's actually playing and has been taken down. So that's the only one rifle that they had taken off of them, and Aryu needs to put the smoke down.
के पास ही गन था वो भी चला गया।
Gets invested, pushing him backwards. So Antidote's gonna get the side for himself, while entirety of the Orangutan are gonna take care of the rest of the members. Rofu takes care of the backstab to disrupt.
काय
not
म्हणतोस
be
नो
able to
मर्सी?
disrupt anything.
काय म्हणते तुझी टीम?
Once again, to Rippers, they do have the numbers to work around with them.
बुल्ट भाई स्पीड से नहीं मिले क्या?
Pulls it up. A 3K for
स्पीड से
Excalibur.
मैं मुंबई में थोड़ी रहता हूँ।
Board for the sides
क्या
of
मार रहा
OG.
है?
This
और
is
कहाँ
a
हो?
sign
पुणे।
that we are going to witness the map of
ओ
Haven as a
कौन
decisive
बुलाओ ना
भाई?
उसको।
to Rippers. That
जा।
is what
हाई
we were
फर्स्ट
talking
स्पीड।
about. If you
हैं?
let go of
इंडिया
the map
रखा है
of
वो?
Breeze,
हाँ
it's
मुंबई में
done for because
क्यों?
ये
going up
स्टैंड के
against
साथ।
OG in the map
मैच
क्यों
देखने
है?
है इंडिया का।
difficult. We've been talking about
इंडिया
this
इंडिया
पाकिस्तान।
पाकिस्तान यस बड़ी।
OG,
वाओ।
they just tend to have that control
हाइप
for
इज रियल।
themselves. The map control is
जाना
not
पड़ेगा
देखता है वो?
good.
लगता
It's just
है।
phenomenal.
अरे
Now,
बस
अब विराट
we
कोहली
last
को
time
देखता है।
we saw the sides of
भाई
True
भाई
Rippers
उसने
went for an
क्या
early
क्या
pick
किया है
towards
सुबह से पता है तुम लोग को?
towards the sea.
क्या किया है?
But it just did not work
अभी
in their
तक
favor
अच्छा
because
बंद
the
किया है
placement
स्ट्रीम।
of the calls were perfect coming
अरे
from the
बंद
sides
नहीं,
of
उसकी
OG.
स्ट्रीम पे वो
And they knew
बैन नहीं
what
लग
to
गया
do
स्ट्रीम
and
पे।
when to do. Twice they invested onto the nightfall.
वॉल्यूम
They
1
did
बजा
not
रहा
commit
था।
onto the same side. But
क्या
the
बजा रहा
nightfall
था?
again, that gave a lot of
वॉल्यूम 1।
information, right? And they just turned their heads around and
Arrested
looked
by
at the
Mumbai
side
police.
coming up.
He
So
is at
OG
Bandra
is
police
really
station.
looking good when it comes down to the attacking side. But again, though
क्यों?
this is an attacking map, they still need to end it with a 7-5
हरकतें ही
score.
ऐसी
They
हैं।
just cannot,
हरकतें ऐसी भाई उसकी।
deny
अबे
the
क्या हो
fact
रहा
that
है?
anything and everything can
अबे
happen
क्या हो
though.
रहा है ये?
So a 7-5
इतनी
half
जल्दी
maybe
पुलिस
that's
I'll
where
पहुंच
things
गया
stream
वो।
might
in
change for the
India
sides of True
IN.
Rippers, and to do that they need to get both these rounds. The only
Stream
two rounds that
unavailable.
True Rippers is being able to capitalize on to
लोगों ने ही
back-to-back
बोला ना कि अब वो
Mr.
बजा वो
Anti
बजा,
and
तो उसने
Antec
बजा दिया और
NE650M.
हाँ
Even
हो
after
गया।
that one single
उसको
round
क्या पता इधर के लोग कैसे है?
went down just because of Aryu. I would say he just went in to
खतरनाक है
signal that
बिल्कुल
you're
भाई।
pushing,
अभी
and look at
अभी
that
ये नहीं
shot.
डेंजर।
करेगा।
I mean,
स्ट्रीम
and
नहीं
अभी
करेगा
नहीं,
अभी।
अभी नहीं
but
सुनेगा।
Techno down with 0 kills. Nah, we don't see that happening often.
Yes, that is true. Not having a good day at all, I would feel.
There.
I believe, maybe just to rest for a second or so, especially
बस
this
बाकी
time out,
ग्रिल भेज
might
रहा हूँ
help
देखिए
him out.
जल्दी।
We'll have to wait and see if it actually changes a thing or two or not. One thing that has changed is definitely the Killjoy setup, which has moved towards the A side now. So Orangutan would have to
हेलो
go with a couple of
ए
mollies
पे
in order to
किल सेट
either
डाल
get
के
this
ए और
get
बी
it
फॉर
loose or
बी और
probably
सी
take
फॉरवर्ड
care
से
of
फॉरवर्ड खेल
Deathmaker
रहे हैं एकदम।
in that position. while the rest of
भाई
True
वो
Rippers
पता
are
है
working to pushing
भाई
now.
वो
Got a
100
ton of
रुपए का
control
नोट दिखा
there.
रहा है
They've
कैमरा
got
में
a
और बोलता
lot of
है
information
वो
around
गांधी
the
जी की
map.
फोटो लगा
They
के
should
बोलता
have
है
a
दिस
very
इज
solid idea that it is
विराट कोहली
सर अभी
ग्रैंड
फॉल
पापा
करेंगे शायद
but look at the
किल जो है देख के, बट पीछे
positioning
ऑलरेडी मौत आ चुकी है.
of
अरे
Raw
बाप रे,
He was anticipating there and gets taken down.
खतरनाक
So
है
yeah,
भाई ये,
that's gonna give them the cue. It's a full
कोहली का
idea.
दादा बना दिया गांधी.
No one was the backstab as well, but is
कान
it
के
with a
नीचे दिया है उसको.
nasty shot onto Deathmaker now.
सनी भाई.
Denies any kind of CT control, and that is a position that OG will gladly take, as they have to invest one person towards that backstab, who's getting pinched in from two different
मार.
angles. So I don't think Manro's gonna survive from that. Yeah. That's taken care of way too easily. Had no idea that there's anyone in the main, but again, the trades still go back and forth as Frostbite is good for one, but they are pushed back entirely in the spawn as it goes
tree.
down to a 2v3 situation.
बाप रे.
So that's gonna be satchel right into the face.
नहीं रे, रुकना दूसरे के लिए धोतर आदमी.
Such a nasty position. He's got to do something, but Frostbite wins it out as Aryu. Pushing way too quickly. Tried to do everything possible, and time was not the best friend of True Rippers in that case. That's one thing I would say. But what a nasty shot.
You know, True Rippers, they had that round for themselves. I mean,
काय ना आता एविल सोबत आहे टीम मध्ये, माहिती आहे.
he did find the perfect trade out
पहले
there.
वाला टीम के साथ
But
ऑनलाइन
I
इवेंट्स
feel
तो
yeah, the
नहीं
time
खेलूंगा
restriction just
आफ्टर
made him tap the spike. He should have waited maybe for his teammate, but again, yeah, it all
ऑनलाइन टूर्नामेंट
goes
खेलूंगा.
down
हाँ
to us
पता है मेरे को.
discussing on
कहतोय
the time
14 चा
restriction
लॅन
stuff.
गेमर
That's
नेशनला.
where the scoreline went down.
तुम्ही घेणार आहे काय पुण्याला?
Raw fuel, a KJ and an
कोणाला येता तुम्ही?
operator. I mean, to be kidding me. It's just a sign for a 9-3 again.
Possibly, but the last time I saw that, it was probably Alfea who was using the operator. That was also good enough. But nonetheless, we're going to see the Nightfall being committed as Paulo's invested as well. And pushed back, anyone who's playing up close.
बोलना.
LF cannot move out of the
पाक की
arms
वीडियो
race.
तो क्या
Not
पहना
a
इसने?
race. Sky has to just use those foots to run away.
किसने?
Not have any animal saving.
धोती तो पहनी थी.
धोती पहना इस
ऊपर विराट की जर्सी और नीचे धोती.
क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है?
At least somehow turn things around. Deathmaker is on nothing. That's what his teammates are saying. Bulldog in hand. Not anything solid to work with, and Raw Fuel also shuts him down. That's a 9.
क्रिकेट खेल रहा है ये रोड पे.
हाँ, ग्राउंड पे भी खेला उसने बहुत लोग.
एविल नहीं, पर मैं ब्लडी मैक अकडेमॉन आहे. अच्छा, एविल को पुणे के कैफेज नहीं पसंद. अच्छी बात है, तो मेरे को भी नहीं पसंद.
वॉल्यूम मच बजाई भाई उसने स्ट्रीम पे. गट्स.
सच में बैन पड़ गया क्या उसको?
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे बैन. स्ट्रीम हट गई मतलब
थोड़ी देर बाद हट गई थी.
क्लिप्स तो आगे होंगे.
अरे बहुत आए इंस्टा पे, पड़े हैं बहुत.
ट्रेंडिंग कर रहा होगा आज.
क्लिप्स वाले तो चला के रखते भाई फुल रिकॉर्डिंग, तो पता नहीं कब हट जाए.
दो तीन में बैठा है भाई, वो उसका क्लिप बन गया वो तो.
बट उसने कंटेंट बहुत निकाला भाई.
अरे बहुत.
अरे बट वो ऐसा, उसको बैन नहीं पड़ना चाहिए. उसको क्या पता वो क्या है.
अरे वो तो गाइडलाइन देखेंगे.
उसका तो वो भी इंसिडेंट भी हो गया था.
हाँ वो तो क्या ही बता.
जब उसकी वजह से बैन नहीं पड़ा, बट इसकी वजह से पड़ गया.
Give away a lot, and that's going to be the plant done. Well, the Viper one did not connect perfectly. He left to start things off, finds one onto Raw Fuel, and now it all goes down.
उसको एक आध स्ट्राइक आएगी ना तो वो फिर समझेगा थोड़ा सा.
They've managed to bring these two players very low.
क्या बात है टीआर.
And that's just a cleanup job being done. Every single player of OG
टीआर
down.
लाइनअप कैसे क्या हो गया टीआर की लाइनअप
not
को?
falter, as it's going to be a flawless.
Oh noise रे, क्या फंसा है?
5 to 9, yes, anticipated, but the game changer will be the full buy round. If True Rippers is able to deny the full buy round for OG, that's where things might change. Does he wants to go in for that shorty and maybe the close proximity fight now? But yeah, 3 Bulldogs, 1 Vandal and 1 Spectre being invested from the sides of True Rippers, so This is a very dicey round. I mean,
चीनी
the
भर लेते
hopes
जी
of OG getting this one is really low.
ऑनलाइन
Yeah, and they're not stacking any
वैसे पण
single
चालशील
site
मला
either,
जिमला
so
जावं
that's
लागलं
one
उद्याला
thing. It directly gives the advantage to True Rippers, as already the contact was made towards the C
हाँ
side.
उद्या
Now,
जाईल आज जायचं
True Rippers would want to take as many long range fights as possible. They've got the weaponry for that. Three Bulldogs, Vandal, you mentioned it, Spectre in hand as well to wrap it all up. They've got a very solid read as well. OG, though, they're not making any kind of push. Normally, you would see whenever teams are playing the eco round, they would try and go for a very aggressive early on push to try and catch people off guard. This time, I think maybe the hit might be towards B side, but over the head, guess is just way too wrong because it's going
घेऊन
all
नको मग
over
आत्ताच
towards the C. They've got to try and deny
आत्ताच
that
घेऊन येऊ
plan whatsoever. DM quickly getting antidote on the
दोस्तों
creature though, and that's Helep
ओ दोस्तों
making sure to double it up by taking
हाँ
raw
हाँ
fuel out.
है
So
क्या इधर
that's
कोई
already a
हाँ है
3v5
सब
अबे
situation.
सब
And I
मेरा
think so
चैट
this is a
संभलो मैं
situation
आया
where there's absolutely no way
ठीक
Orangutan
है ठीक
wins
है
this
कोई
round.
नहीं
So might as well
नहीं
just
कोई
stay
है नहीं
away
चैट
from
में बट
trying
फिर
to
भी
die to the spike to deny any kind of
संभाल
ultimate.
रहा
So already
संभाल
know
रहा
the
पूरा
positioning
सेट
of
संभाल
Aziz
रहा
though.
पार्क इंटरेक्शन
We might possibly see
बोझ
Hey
पार्टी
guys,
खत्म
how are
होती
you?
ही नहीं अभी का भाई अभी तो चालू हुई है
BenQ is already down to half his HP. Throws out an 8.
अभी तो एक और मैच जाएगा
हाँ
But it all seems to be
आया
जाएगा
मैं फटक
जाएगा
से
ओके ओके
True though.
भोज पार्टी खत्म होती कि नहीं नहीं यार ये तो चौथा मैप है यार तो
अभी
आया
तो
मैं दोस्तों
As soon as Techno
ओके
took away his process from him, he tend to check him. But nevertheless, it's got to be one Spectre loss coming up for the sides of True Rippers, and maybe that's fine. Maybe, you never know. But yeah, True Rippers, again, 4 players alive is what was the scenario a while ago, and now OG. Ninth one on both. Slowly and steadily a 5-9. 4 rounds of differentiate is what we are talking about right now. Going down towards the sides of OG as they have a full buy to invest onto. But look at the creds. 0 creds. I mean, they have no money in their pocket left after buying all that they need. So if they are not able to convert this round, it's going to be way too deadly. On the other side, a stinger being invested onto from the sides of Techno. That's about it. He did try to maybe take a frag in the previous round itself, but he just got
स्पार्क क्या
denied.
लगता
I
है
mean, things are not looking
5-9
good
है
for him in this map of Lotus until now. Now we
प्रेडिक्शन
never know
कर
when he just starts to shine because
कौन कौन है
that's a
5-9
complete magic.
ट्रू रीपर 5 पे
But
है
True Rippers,
ओजी 9 पे है
man,
कौन जीतेगा
Aryu again has been really good in this overall map. He's been feeling it. He's been trying to go in for those sneaky defusals, sneaky
फाइनल
plays
से
here
ओजी
and there, and he's able to capitalize onto every single
ठीक
thing
है
he
ओजी
can.
अगर
But
जीती
now
फिर तो लास्ट
completely
मैच पे
dependent
जाएगा
on
5th
this round.
मैच
If at all
Yeah.
True Rippers do not get this one, it seems to be way too dicey, and there are high chances that we head towards the map of Haven.
That is true, and they've got a very solid, I would say, economy, especially when you're talking about True Rippers. So 1,100 creds upon in their account DM, and he's just insanely rich at this point. Both of these killjoys, for some reason,
भाई
like
गोल्ड आना
they've
कितना
got
मुश्किल है
some kind of
किसमें
compound interest onto the creds that they've
एसफॉल्ट
got
में
getting.
होल्ड
They
हाँ
kind of
क्या
keep
रेटिंग है
on
तेरी
increasing it
अभी
every single round, no matter what the situation is. Nonetheless, we're going to quickly have a technical timeout, guys. We're having a reconnect issue,
भूल
but
गया
do
भाई
not worry. We're going to
रेस में
fix
हूँ
that up real quick. Now, this technical
वैसे
timeout is
रैंकिंग
absolutely
4000
the
कुछ है
key
अभी
that OG might be looking in.
मेरी
They've got to
7000
bring
से
down
वापस
the
आ रहा हूँ
stoppage for True Rippers. They're
रैंकिंग नहीं रेटिंग
already 5-9.
रेटिंग
Yes, you can say
बाहर
that they're
देख के बतानी
behind,
पड़ेगी अभी
but the way
गेम
they
में
बाहर देख के
reacted
बताइए
towards two previous
डैश
rounds
इज प्लेइंग
is
गैंग
really show
बीस्ट
that they've got some set plays in their arsenal,
वर्सेटाइल
making sure that they're using those utilities perfectly, especially in rotation as well as in unison. They've got breach to work with,
गैंग
skies
बीस्ट
to work
डाउनलोड
with,
ही नहीं
flash to
करी है अभी
work with,
तक
paranoia to clear those cheeky angles off.
पास खत्म हो
And
गया पास कोई
that
नाइट्रो
is
लिया तो बताओ
really solid. Getting
नाइटो
that
में नहीं
diamond
मिलता
plant would be
हैं
really difficult,
स्कैम कर
as
दिए
OG
नाइट्रो वाले
need to make sure that
पहले भाई दोस्तों से
they
उठा
have
लेते थे
multiple
मस्त में फ्री में मिलता
utilities
था
so
एक
that they
3
don't
महीने
have
एक
to
2
go
महीने
all the
तभी
way
तो मैंने
towards
भी
that
खरीदा
position and then try to pick them off one after the other, or maybe just get a way too quick rotation and get those
स्पार्क
timings
जुगाड़
figured
करो
out.
3-4-5
Let's
का
see.
3-4 महीने के
As
लिए
of now, True Rippers moving towards B
मैंने
side
खुद
slowly. Got
मुश्किल
the
से खरीद
dry
पाया
peak and antidote punishes
मैंने
Aditya
तो
किससे
खरीद
Vijaysinh.
लिया।
Not quite sure why
किससे
would want to go in for that,
किससे
and he
पेमेंट
follows
कराई
up as well. Let's look at the HP on this
हो,
round.
वापस है
It's pretty
हो रही
not
पेमेंट
that low, but at least chunked down. So could be taken off with a phantom
लास्ट टाइम
hit.
तो भाई सबने सनलॉट से कराई थी
In the meantime,
हाँ
Helep
लास्ट
सनलॉट
moves
का
towards
कार्ड
some
यूज किया
water
था
presence towards C, as even the Nano Swarm has been used up to delay any kind of push, while True Rippers look to aggress towards the A side.
ये रैक करने वाले इतने बेवकूफ है ना भाई। जब इतनी जगह है नहीं, वो मेरे पास आया, फिर पास आके 360 मारा, फिर आगे जाके खुद भी रैक हो गया।
उसको लॉबी में दिख गया तो तेरे से बदला लेना था उसे।
6 पे चल रहा है अभी नूब साला।
उसको भी इतना नहीं था। अरे अरे रिस्टन
Last remaining seconds couldn't do anything. It's definitely
Oh,
no one
God.
predicted what happened out there. 5 to 10. OG gets the 10th one. Goes to Ripples. Now they were on the bonus previously, but the dry peaks. I mean, yup, the way I just walked in. How did he not anticipate someone being there out in that position, and that's where he got punished for? Maybe some util would have helped him, the flashes or the paint shell, something coming up from his teammates that would have helped him got the frag onto antidote. But that just did not work in their favor, and it all goes down to a 5-10. 5 rounds of differentiate true rippers on the
स्पार्क तूने वो वाला मीम देखा है?
are able to capitalize.
कौन सा?
वो नाचने वाला।
हाँ
वो हट ही नहीं रहा रील सेक्शन से मेरे।
वो हर जगह है भाई, फैल गया।
नाचने वाला
क्या नाच
एल्गोरिदम बन गया। एल्विश भाई को भी उसने वो कर
बीट
दिया
कर दिया।
से जो।
एल्विश भाई के आगे बस वो बोल सकता है।
हाँ, वो नाच सकता है अब।
वो बोलने की बात कर रहा था, एल्विश भाई के सामने नाच दिया भाई उसने।
Winning that out, that's a pop flash play, trying to catch someone. But antidote running off at the perfect possible time. Now that utility usage is to bait out anyone to egress from A main so that Aryu could get the pick and try and equalize those.
हर्ष खेलना है तो भाई क्या बनाया था वीडियो रूम दिखाता तेरे को।
Make sure that this A main control maintained.
उसने एक वीडियो डाला था, उसने कोई तो लाफ वाला किया था चैलेंज।
In the next fight, and that's only LF remaining. Probably make something out of this already lost round. 1v4 situation does not seem to be doable at all unless he gets those 1v1s, which
स्पार्क स्ट्रीप पे एक्चुअली दिखाता हूँ। ये यूट्यूबर को देखा है तुमने?
एक सेकंड बस, रेस में हो अभी थोड़ा।
मैं हूँ कि ना हूँ?
आ जाओ आ जाओ, अरे सबको दिखाने के लिए तो स्ट्रीम।
लोल
इसको तो देखा होगा ना पीजी?
चालू ही नहीं हो रही, लोड हो रही है। हाँ हाँ हाँ, खेल रहे।
हाँ खेल रहे। इसने बनाया था सेम वीडियो।
ये शिट भाई, ये तो मेरा वाला आइडिया कॉपी हो गया।
इसने सेम वीडियो बनाया था।
And again, a timeout coming up from the sides of coach DR. Things are not looking good. I mean, they've already extended it to 2 extra maps where they had a chance to shut them down in the map of Breeze itself. Breeze again. It was a map pick coming up from the sides of True Rippers themselves, and not able to capitalize. I mean, understanding that it would have been a close match, things would have been different, but it just went down to a one-sided victory coming up from the sides of.
ऐसा बना देगा पीजी?
ईश भाई, हाँ मैं तो करता भाई, कुछ तो करता मैं। बट मेरा आइडिया था भाई, ये हो नहीं पाया क्योंकि मेरे पास कैमरा नहीं है। सेम आइडिया, मेरा सेम आइडिया।
Are you in for this Spark?
स्पार्क अगर अगर कहीं आता मिलने तो 100% कराता मैं इससे, 100%।
ये ट्रेंड खत्म होगा तभी मिलेगी
भाई। वो तो फिर बादल फिर उस पे करना था।
उसे बहुत पे कराता मैं, क्यों चिंता कर रहा है?
Could be. We'll have to wait and see how things actually roll out. Nonetheless,
ये भाई, ये वॉलपेपर इंजन को ऑफ कैसे करते हैं, म्यूट कैसे करते हैं?
क्यों बजे जा रहा है क्या?
हाँ भाई, हर बार मैनुअली म्यूट करना पड़ता है।
बुलेट भाई से करा भाई ये वाला डांस।
बुलेट भाई चले गए भाई, डांस का नाम सुनते ही।
आएंगे तो कराएंगे स्ट्रीम पे।
Space to work with on towards C as well as B, and that's exactly what they're doing, taking that space, taking that control, getting the all.
कौन है भाई चैट पे बताओ, कराने बुलेट भाई से वाला डांस।
Available for them. Can try and play on back of that.
चैट बताएगी भाई।
Mid round or even if they want in the early one. They don't have any control over the
She
runners.
don't know,
They're
she
already
don't
low. There
know.
might be someone pushed up close. Utilities being used. Trailblazer to re-clear that angle. Pushes Aziz back, so could try and sell a fake. Maybe if in case OG wants to play over aggressive. As soon as they take care of the fist wall,
इनको छोड़ो भाई सनलॉर्ड से कराएंगे अपन अलग से
again, that's going to be the call out being thrown off.
क्या
Oh my
डांस
goodness, that man says he does not even say he
ओह ये
already
क्या
knows
शॉट
where
था
the kill
शीश
is. Gets two of
पे
them
आ रहे
in
मारे भाई
one
उसने
round.
दो
That's definitely a very solid play coming in from him. Let's see how many
उसने
kills
मरते
does
मरते
this.
एक शॉट मारा वो सामने वाले के हेड पे लग गया ओ एफ मेरी रेस स्टार्ट हो गई मेरे को पता ही नहीं है
Yes, he definitely does. One of them broken, two of them
अल्ट
broken.
मार दी
That is
इसका
nothing
है
to argue down on. Not revealing anything, not quite sure
अरे
if he actually wanted to
एक्स
go
काली
there or not, but 2v3 definitely doable. Weapon upgrade available to Rippers. The slowing things down as he's watching the
जी
angle and
जी
BM getting good for one as he shuts down another.
गैंग बीस्ट
Deathmaker
की चल रही है ठीक से
up against Aziz, both the top fraggers, and that's Aziz winning the trade out, getting
तुम
his
भी गैंग
team
बिस्ट खेल रहे
up to 12, and that is going to be the map
नहीं
point
नहीं
and a chance for
बार
OG
बार हरा ना
to
कि
force a map point.
प्लेइंग गैंग बीस्ट प्लेइंग गैंग बीस्ट
अच्छा अच्छा
The Rippers are desperate of rounds right now. They desperately need them. Look, the moment
सीख
they
रहा है
took two
किसी से
players down from the sides of OG, they instantly invested in one
क्लासेस चल
of
रही है
हाँ भाई
Fakers. Yup, they did tend to give them information, but for what
बढ़िया है
sake? It all went down to a 1v1 now. Deathmaker knew his opponent's position and his opponent knew Deathmaker's position, so it just did not work in their favor. The opponent had an advantage as the spike was down. They
हमको भी
didn't
लेनी
even
पड़ेगी
have the
उनसे
time to plant the spike. It just went so haywire for them. And OG, that's the best possible comeback, ladies and gentlemen. The best possible one. The way it's just panning out for them, it's just looking so great. The pan
मुझे
cam
तो
is going to head
अलग
for
अलग टीम में
Mutlu
जाके
once
बैठना
again
पड़ेगा
because they have managed to take the
मेरी
second
टीम तो
kill
आने
as
नहीं
well.
वाली
Now the plant will go down safely.
स्ट्रीम
भाई एक
स्ट्रीम
ने तो
स्ट्रीम
डायरेक्ट
स्ट्रीम
मत
स्ट्रीम
This
स्ट्रीम
is
स्ट्रीम
the question as Frostmind is trying
हेलो
to deny
गाइस
every
मेरी
single
टीम
possibility through the smoke as well. But the plant
इसकी टीम है गॉडेल
but still, the plant
रैली नहीं आ रही
right
भाई
now it is about a
इसकी टीम
5
में
to
कौन
5 PK. Nightfall, yes, ready to
ग्राइंड
invest
नहीं
on
कर
this
रहे
as well.
सुबह
But
ड्रिल नहीं
Nightfall
कर
लॉल
रहे
भाई
so as soon as Nightfall comes into the play, it's going to be the investment of rolling
भाई
thunder.
सोल गॉडेल दोनों नहीं है
Let's
फिनाले
check
में
out the
बी
partition
बी एम
losing
वो हो गया
and
बी
everything.
बीजी क्या था हुआ था अभी अनऑफिशियल में
Absolutely perfect for the defense
बीजीएमएस
still.
हाँ
Intimidating
बीजीएमएस
Motherboard
बन गया है तो
right
बीजीएमएस
now. Just
सेम
one person taken down. Techno though. Also fractured the wall.
बीजीएमएस बोल रहा होगा वी डिड इट
This
बेटर
time, that's a great
एंड
defense
वी
from
डिड इट
Motherboard.
बिफोर
We can see Techno somehow stepping up this time. It's down to a 1v2. Position not noted. Shot
भाई
being
भाई भाई
fired.
भाई
That's LF. Wrapping things up, giving
ओ
another chance to his team.
एक
And it's
और
just
पड़ता
before
भाई
the
2
next
एचपी
round, I
बचा
was
है वो
about to say Techno finally gets his first pick. But in this round, Techno has woken up from his long sleep, long hibernation. My man's stepping up for his team. So definitely, True Rippers now seem to have a very solid chance at that, if in case they rinse and repeat the same thing.
I do have the same question that I had in the previous match itself. Is it too late? 6 to 12 is what the scoreline is. 6 rounds consecutively. They can't even risk one single round here. That's what is on stake right now.
स्पार्क तेरे को
Even if
ऐसे
they
ड्यूल
win
छोड़
it,
के
they're
कौन
going to
सी
lose.
और
They
अच्छी
might just
लगती है
decide on two. That's a perfect one. Arya
ऑर्ग
हाँ ऐसे ड्यूल छोड़ के
taken down. I don't know what's up with True Rippers, but every single time
मतलब
the
कौन
opponent's
से सेंस
match
में
point True Rippers seems to be
एज
the
अ
big one
कंटेंट
touch, and
वाइज
this time again that's going to be the case. Rockfield does have a weapon to
कंटेंट
be retrieved, yeah, but that's going to be a guardian. He has to work around with. They've got
कंटेंट
two important
में
frags and they have denied
देखा ही कहाँ है बाकी
an
गॉडल ही
important
होगी
ultimate
भाई
as well. Rockfield trying to
बाकी
deny
का देखा नहीं मैंने
one.
इंडिया
Might just get denied, yeah,
ज्यादा
that's going to be the case. The site is completely open for execution. Antidote with the perfect shot onto Helef to shut him down. There's going to be one player towards the backstab and one towards the waterfall, which is way too vulnerable. Excali says a goodbye.
वैसे
Now
सबसे
first
पहले
shot to Antidote being
ये
the last
एस
surviving
ट्वेल्व वालों
player
ने ही
gets
करा था
denied from
स्टार्ट
coming
भाई
up from Deathmaker
कंटेंट
early.
का
And
शुरू
that's
तो
going
उन्हें
to be
नहीं
the
करा था
first one on both. 7 to
तब
12
उनको
is the
रीलर रीलर
investment
बोलते थे बाकी और फिर
and
खुद भी
any
उन्हें आना
number of
पड़ा
ultimates. Now, trust me,
अभी वो नया वाला वीडियो देखा
one
कोई तो
the
टिकटॉक
upcoming
रील्स
round
का
by
पार्ट
that
2
is going to be way too
हाँ वो
messy.
खतरनाक
Organized on
भाई
both the
मस्त
sides, Viper's Pit, KJ Lockdown,
और अभी
Rinso,
स्केच भी बनाया वो
Rockfield
तो अभी
trying
एक
to
आई
push it
वो
up
उस
from
वाला
both the ends. So, still, if you think about it, I feel OG does have an upper hand advantage. Viper's Pit is a plus point for them, but as soon as the lockdown will be, invested
हम भी
onto the
वैलोरेंट
lockdown,
की
the
वॉच
Vipers
पार्टी में
will just
बीजीएमआई की बात कर रहे
defend the lockdown as well. So OG right now has all the advantages in the world. But But how will they use it is the question.
Yep. And it does not seem to be
फुल
them
ट्राई कर रहे हैं
pre-investing any
फोड़ने
kind
के
of
लिए सब.
ultimate in this round, at least for now. As True Rippers looking to make their way again towards the
अरे
CT
बस भाई.
down to make sure no one can watch the prospect this time playing it
Wow.
in the same
वो
position.
गेम आ जाए ना लड़की का
Staying for a
बस.
couple of rounds and taken care of just as quickly. No more pit.
ओ बस
अरे
कर भाई.
Use of round two. They could be taken down by that nade, but he's still standing strong. And nobody picks him onto that angle. The siege they thought it could be clear because
ओ
of the
मारा
nade,
भी.
and that's already him getting a couple of frags as the siege goes in for a showstopper. Trying to go in for the play. They lead the lockdown. So that's already one major utility being taken care of, and the spike is not in hand. Where
ओके.
are True Rippers moving on to?
8 रैक हुए हैं इस गेम में. रिकॉर्ड बना दिया मैंने. रैक नहीं मतलब मुझे फोड़ा गया है जबरदस्ती.
To get the spike back to themselves. A execution, yes, they are looking forward to do that though. Scary position is vulnerable. Helef just turns around to shut him down. Does manage to get back the numbers for themselves.
अरे.
Now will be going in for a plant. A 2 versus 3 coming up. If they are able to get it to an equalizer, there are chances that they might just get in and end it here and here. But if not, this might just be an 8-1 and a lot of problems but left. No way you peek that angle, dude. Gets
तो
punished for it.
2600 की गाड़ी है. 4-4 हजार की उनकी आ रही है.
Versus 2.
छोड़ो भाई.
Perfect cross being held. Yes, that's going to be the case. Back checked properly.
Mr. Bishy, Mr. Bishy, Mr. Bishy.
Aru and Deathmaker, they did their job perfectly with the hole that they were trying to go
मस्त
into.
क्रॉस फायर पे थे.
And that's where the hopes are still alive. True Rippers, they've got the 8th one on board and just maybe the 9th one as well. Because now economically, I feel OG will have nothing to invest onto, and that's where things might just change. But again, this.
वो स्ट्रीम देख सकते हैं दोस्तों की आजकल. वर्सेटाइल की देखोगे.
कैसे देख सकते हैं?
टीम से. वॉच फ्रेंड करके. फॉल गाइस खेलता हूँ भाई बहुत सालों हो गए. उधर तो BSNL पे चलती ही नहीं थी.
बोल गाइस खेला जा रहा.
अब हम खेलने वाले हैं.
स्पार्क को देखना किसके साथ खेल रहा है.
कौन?
उसकी प्रोफाइल पे जा, फ्रेंड्स पे जा, 4th नंबर देख.
अरे हाँ वो तो उधर VC में सब.
ओह तुमको दिख रही है भाई, हमको नहीं दिखती. स्पेशल पावर लेके बैठे.
Even I think this time they're looking for a C split hit, but moving from the spawn. That's not what we normally see from these teams. Nonetheless, like this is the same Akshay Kumar meme where you switch.
Racist freak boy.
Right now, Techno takes care of Excali, so the jig is up. They need to move way too quickly. Only got 10 more seconds to work with. Spike will be planted. Smoke goes down.
इनको एक पॉइंट चाहिए क्या ना. ये शायद जीत सकते हैं. ये जीत सकते हैं.
Antidote should be the one to make a play. Tries to go in for one.
रिपोर्ट फ्रेंड इसकी रिपोर्ट करता हूँ मैं.
Not have any
Playing without us.
As Raw Fuel takes care of the last man as well just before this pick. And this is going to be Orangutan. Moving to round 13 and also at the same time forcing map number 5 into this game. And True Rippers now will have to face them off at Haven.
Ladies and gentlemen, OG, they have made a big statement. No matter how much pressure you put these players into, they'll tend to just come up on top. Yup. Scared the way just you went out and came back in. That's the perfect way. OG did went out in the first 2 maps but came back stronger. And that's the best possible way to have the comeback written. 2-all scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we are talking about. And now this map of Haven is going to decide the fate on who takes it home. But OG, bow down. The way they've been performing and they have the control for themselves, they are just on a different level right now.
I mean, bow down to the Kings. That's probably what their fans would be saying out loud. And really love the fact that you got that pendulum reference, right? Going left and right, coming back in this game. So OG doing a very solid job at that. Now, there's one Omen tip that I wanted to tell everyone out there, but I did not get a chance. So right now, since we're not watching the scoreboard, I would like to send it out. So whenever you see that your opponent has the Omen ult available from the shadows, so what they tend to do is they try to leave the spike wherever it is and try to move towards the other side of the map. We'll talk about that later after this one as we quickly look at the scoreboard. Raw Fuel topping the charts with 22 finishes, 10 assists as well. Antidote on his Omen this time performing fairly well. Aziz, not a flashy play out there, but definitely got those important frags that he needed. Frostmite, Excali doing a pretty solid job on their own agents, making sure that they were there whenever the team needed it, clearing those angles or stopping, any kind of vision on those choke points. Frostmite Excali doing that perfectly. While on the other end, RU, yes, with those 18 frags, you know that he was doing a very solid job. Even Deathmaker on that Killjoy, 16 finishes. While Helef, 14 onto his hand. Disrupt again. For both these duelists, it seemed that it was not a good day. But for Techno, I really feel bad. But I mean, happy at the same time that he was able to get a few frags at the end of the day. Because True Rippers were basically fighting two different battles, wherein one, they needed to win the map, second, they needed Techno to get his first kill. Nonetheless, match MVP, none other than Raw Fuel, running raw on that fuel that he had, 22, 10, and 2.
Yeah, definitely a good scoreline coming up. 2.2 of a KD to be maintained and 35% of an headshot. Raw Fuel has been phenomenal in this entirety of this match. Honestly, if I talk about Techno right now, I'm not really sure on what went wrong out there, but Techno was not able to get his hands on those frags. In the entirety of first half itself, he had no kills whatsoever. It all went down to him having few in the second half, but for now, 4 maps done for, ladies and gentlemen, and the scoreline goes down to a 2-all. 2 for the sides of TR and 2 for the sides of OG. The map of Haven decides on who takes the championship, on who takes the title. This is a huge title, and alongside that there's a lot of money to have into your pocket. So everything will be cleared. Right now, it's a blurry picture. I understand everything will be cleared right after the short break because Haven is awaited onto. So this is us taking a very short break to be energized and be back for the last match. Until then, you guys can have some popcorn as well. So see ya. I'll see you guys on the other side.
अभी बीजीएस में एचटीई की 2 टीम्स है ना?
हाँ,
कौन सी?
मुझे एक सीएस लग रही है, पता नहीं क्यों।
उन लोगों ने रिवील क्यों नहीं किया अब तक?
नहीं, रिवील नहीं किया।
कर दे भाई, जो हंगामा होगा ना मार्केट में। मजा आएगा। सपोर्ट करता है स्पार्क
हम्म।
रुक जा, एक चीज दिखा तेरे को। ये देख, DM देख, इस पे क्लिक कर।
1 सेकंड बस, ये गेम खत्म हो जाए।
ये क्या देख लिया मैंने? इंस्टा कहाँ चला रहा है? बुलेट, बुलेट इज बिजी, इंस्टा नहीं चला रहा वो। खतरनाक बंदा निकला ये तो। बुलेट का प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट किया है।
सात घंटे का ग्राइंड। हेलो
डर गया मैं
भाई, ये तो 15-16 हजार ट्रॉफी पे पहुंच जाएगा। 7 घंटे शैडो फाइट मैंने पूरा महीना खेली होगी।
सेम, मैं 2 घंटे में थक जाता हूँ।
नहीं खेल ली जाती है
उससे भाई, उसको VC मिला भाई, उससे बात कर दी है। कैसा लग रहा है
आज
आपको?
तक क्या सीख लिया?
क्या सीखा आपने? 7 घंटा।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the one last time at Lenovo and Intel presents the Esports Club Challenger Series 2023 VCT of Season official event with our gaming monitor partner, ViewSonic Gaming. This is me, Darshita. Alongside me, it's gonna be Scared, who is present right here to witness the last match. This is a history to be written today because there's one team who is gonna be crowned as the champions. Now, who is it? Is it OG? Is it True Rippers? Time will decide everything. But until then, you guys can do one thing: spam the name of the team that you guys want to win. I mean, looking at the scoreline, no single map has been a double digit from both of these ends. 13-5, 13-7, both working for True Rippers to start things off. It went down to 13-4 and 13-8, where OG did capitalize onto the next both maps. So, Scared, what would you like to give as a prediction for this map of Haven? OG is going to start things off on the defensive side, and we have True Rippers on the attack.
Well, you know, every single prediction that we've been giving up has been turning out entirely untrue. Now, except for the one that you thought that this would go for a full 5 match, we are seeing that exact thing to be happening. Not in the way everyone expected, but seriously, these teams are going head to head against each other. And with that, we also have Excali and HLF in front of us. 55, 66, 45. Excali, not the best of the KDA that you would think, but still, even after that, you know, he is basically sometimes on that Sentinel. So he'd have that any day. Now, since you asked me the question, what would be my predictions onto this map? I personally think that it could be True Rippers winning it out 13-11, just because of the way that they've been playing Haven. And yeah, I still feel OG would need to brush a few things up onto that map, but I think they would have prepared it still though. And looking at the lineup that they're going with, this time Antidote yet again playing on that Omen, so you know that he's not that comfortable onto that hero, but still I think by the time he's been playing this, you know, Omen through the entire tournament and all those maps, he would have had a knack of it by this time. Raw Fuel sticking on to the Killjoy. And I personally feel that it's not the best of the comfort heroes for them, and True Rippers still staying strong with the main picks that they've had for themselves, picking up a Sky as well. As for the Initiator, they're not going with the Breach, so that is one thing. In terms of Haven Execute, you always think Breach would need to be there. Super important. Without a Breach, double controller composition with a Viper and an Omen gives you a lot of control of those choke points, but I don't quite know how easy it would be to execute the sites with them.
I'm just trying to figure out on what the plans are for the sides of True Rippers. No breach whatsoever, and alongside that, a double controller. I'm confused. I'm literally confused. You've talked about the investment of breach and how important it is when it goes down to the map of Haven, but when it goes down to the double controller coming up from the sides of True Rippers, it's a Omen and a Viper combination. Viper on the map of Haven. True Rippers, what is cooking? What are they up to? What are they planning to serve us for dinner tonight? Because this is really very different. In the entirety of the series, I haven't seen any of the team going in for a Viper pick when it goes down to the map of Haven. It's always the double duelist, the double, you know, initiator composition that works great in their favor. Mainly if I talk about it, yeah, the Sky and Sova, it did happen previously. The Breach and the Sova, it did happen. It was Mystic to get in the Sky and the Sova combination, but alongside Sky as a single initiator, it's going to be double controller as the Omen and the Viper. Okay, interesting though. Maybe something new that I'm about to learn today. Let's go.
So there's only one thing I would say right before we jump in this up. Let them cook! That's probably what they're doing right now as Aziz quickly gets first pick, and that's Sky taken out. No more initiator possibilities, no more flashes to work with. Techno trying to fill up the shoes, taking that space yet again. A very quick peek that Aziz, you know, got the pick off of on. So now he's just making sure to hold that backwards. 3 people stagnant towards the A side as 2 of True Rippers members try and creep up towards the B. So Rocky is with enough for a delight as he tries to get the headshot in, but Deathmaker makes sure he sends him back to his creator as of now. The position from Aziz. It's not expected. He gets disrupted out of the picture as well, gets Techno off. Now it could definitely be an ace to start things off. Maybe not, says Antidote as he gets DM. LF is the only one remaining, last man standing, tagged up. As the spike in hand, though, so can try and get some of that plant gold, but a 3v1 does seem to be a case that seems nigh impossible for him. And yes, that's going to be the same thing we'll be seeing on screen. Excali gets that final shutdown, first round going in favor of OG, and that's the pistol.
Yep. Aziz to start things off had a real great one. 3 kills to start off on the pistol round itself. 1 for Antidote, 1 for Excali. On the other side, True Rippers, a slow start for them. Again, going down to the second round. It's all down to Disrupt, who will be investing onto maybe Sheriff to work around with. But again, as said, right, as pistol round rolls in for the sides of OG, they are going to have an advantage coming down to the second round as well. But what's the execution like? They've left one player maybe towards the C. No, well, that's going to be an A execution towards the A shot. Every single player is just trying to run inside the side, maybe take the side control slowly.
Hello.
And steadily.
हेलो हेलो क्या चले गए तुम? तुम्हारी चैट में बंदे बोल रहे तुम इंस्टा चला रहे?
मैं कब इंस्टा चला रहा था?
और चैट में आके एक बंदे ने आप पे इल्जाम लगाया। मैंने बोला नहीं काम कर रहे, बोलते नहीं इंस्टा चला रहे। हाँ
आप कैमरा में देख के हाथ हिला दो प्रैंक को।
Slowly and steadily, he is inside.
Totally.
More the flashes comes in, but show is the case with a perfect stun coming up from the side of Frostmine. Are you denied for everything? Techno does finds the trade, but that's all. That's Faker with one onto Aziz. One more. He converts two. He doubles it up with a class. Now
flank आया
down to a 2 versus 2. A lot of weapons being denied for the sides of OG. And even if they win this round, it's gotta be a loss itself, because in the upcoming round as a bonus, they would just have maybe 2 weapons to work around with, only if allowed, because right now, look at Raw Fuel. He's right inside the side.
अभी जिम है रात को आपका? जिम जा रहे हो आज?
आज नहीं गया जिम। सीधा कल जाऊंगा अभी।
Look at the patience from Techno. He waited, and then when he knew the reload was being hit on, he peeked in to get that pick. This time, I would just say Antidote was playing with patience.
ये Fnatic versus Loud में जो हुआ था वो होने वाला है।
You know, after all, True Rippers needed a lot of space to work with. They had to show up their face towards the other side. But we were talking about investments, though. I was not quite sure if Orangutan would want to go in and invest in this one, but Aziz has bought in the Vandal. So definitely looking for a hero rifle play, probably coming up in their own favor. We'll have to wait and see how things actually work out. As this time, we're seeing an aggressive hold towards the garage though, but no push whatsoever from the A side. So the entirety of the aim and control has been given up. TR not capitalizing onto that as they're moving towards the C. The Paranoia will move out. He'll catch probably a couple of people at max and goes in for the smoke to try and threaten a double feed coming in from 2 different angles. Why is no one able to break the out?
4 लोग सी है भाई।
Now, and it has given so much of the information to OG. True Rippers, they need to get a hold of themselves. They're probably giving up and making mistakes in pressure. So it's 2 rounds in a row. Let's see how things are going to work out. That gave a ton of information. Not broken yet. So the rotation is
चला गया क्या इसको? खेलते खेलते भाग गया।
could be a misplay for Moji and a
अरे यही हेडफोन से माइक म्यूट था। मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ।
ओके बड़ी, बाय बाय।
आते हैं खेलते हैं कुछ फिर।
या मैन मैं तो अभी शैडो वर्ड चालू किया।
अरे बढ़िया।
The positioning seems to be really good, honestly, for the sides of True Rippers.
आजा फिर लगाते एक मैच।
It's going to be way too difficult for now. The Paranoia comes in and that's going to be perfect. And the
विराट भाई कोड बना।
Doubles it up for himself. Aziz is good for 1, but that's all they could find in this round. Techno with a 3K, and the entirety of the round rolls in for the sides of True Rippers. 1 player lost. That's about it for that round, and it's going to be them with an advantage. I mean, yeah, they just did lose out onto 1 player. That's going to be them investing everything that they can for that 1 player, but rest again, all of them are going to be having everything that they need. On the other side, OG, for now, Map of Haven seems to be looking good for True Rippers. I did doubt the investment of Viper, though Techno in the
क्या हो गया? कौन सा एजेंट आ गया सामने?
really under pressure, I feel. But for now, he's able to feel himself back again. He is able to convert those frag. Early information to rely on to. Yes, they do have a lot. But Aziz, he wants to be the aggressive one.
भाई
Disrupt
ऐसा कैसा
might
मारा
just
इसने ब्रो? रुक इसको पेलना पड़ेगा.
walking in that the flash
क्या
is
सीन
perfect, but
भाइयों?
still, it's gotta be Excali who
कुछ
gets
नहीं.
denied for anything and everything, and
लगता है
OG knows their numbers.
There was just this one
स्ट्रीम चल
small
रही
window wherein
हाँ.
Disrupt could have played in between those
कौन
flashes, and he got
ये बताओ?
flashed by his own teammate, but he had
पता
good
नहीं मेरा
timing to put the crosshair
मैच
perfectly, and that's going to lead to a
लगता
line
है
of the
TR
Techno
लगी.
Blazer. Aziz needs to retreat back as he gets caught in the paranoia. Smoke is something that needs to bail him out. However, the execute goes in, and Aziz will be taken out just as quickly. Disrupt putting out on that trade. First mine and raw fuel were good for a couple of them, but that's about it. And Frostbite still needs to hold that position, and a wide peak coming in from Techno, clearing him off down to a 1v2. Spike plant should go down. Antidote's positioning should remain.
अच्छा मैं डेफन हूँ, मेरे को पिंग कर देना जब भी तुम लोग आ जाओगे खेलने वालों. अटेपश में व्हाट्सएप नंबर है तो मैं तो दे दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है? वहाँ पे दे दियो.
They definitely are. It feels like for now, 2-all once again an equalizer. You know the fact that I do expect this map.
यार गाई कर रहा हूँ मैं बहुत ज़्यादा.
I mean, if we talk about the history of the game,
पैसिव
these
मोड
maps
चलेगा
that we have
एकदम.
witnessed, it's
डिफेंडर
all
बनना है.
about one team having the first hit and the other team having those single digits, right? So I don't really want any team to go
नहीं
down to a
यार.
single digit when it goes down
नहीं
to
यार ये हार ही
the
नहीं सकता
map
मैं ये गेम
itself.
कैसे
And now
हारा?
when it goes down to the map of
कुछ
Haven,
भी.
though, come on,
गंदा
it
खेला
just
मैं
can be
बहुत ज़्यादा.
doable for any
बट
of these
नहीं खेलने का
sides for
मेरे को.
now. C-side, same ball for consecutive rounds though, back to back. I do see Techno going in for the same rounds, same
वाइपर
balls,
खेल रहे लोग.
but C-side is what the
भेंडी.
execute might just turn out towards. No economy,
पहले
yes,
अपना
that's
डाल
only
दिया
the
एंटी
case.
को.
LA finds the best one onto the antidote,
सी
onto the
क्लियर.
antidote out
जाओ
there,
रे.
and that's going to be an important frag. OG have
चलो ये
lost their
राउंड तो जीत
numbers
गए.
to Rippers.
टीआर वाले.
They have good weaponry, they have the numbers, and for now they are going to have the side control as well as the spike might just get planted. Where's the spike? I just have one question. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be towards the KJ.
Knife खत्म हो गया भाई
Go down
इसके.
way too soon. Disrupt with a 2K for himself.
वही वही मारा.
Doubles it up.
ओह
And
शॉट
gonna be a
गावा.
lot of player loss, but Excali, we all know
हाँ,
how good
कान
he
के
has
नीचे
been
दिया है
with
भाई
those
एक्सटेली ने.
shots. Once again, connects a
हार्ड
beautiful
करके.
shot. Until Fury, yes, invested onto coming up from the sides of OG, but as soon as the smoke fade away, it takes raw
एंटी रे
fuel
काली.
with it, and it all goes down to Excali being the last surviving player. A 1 versus 3. Maybe good for one, just maybe. But his location is compromised.
क्या बात है?
Shock that is going to give a lot of damage, but that's not yet enough. That Baker is still present there. The smoke is going to get them into a lot more problems. It's impossible to go in for a 1v3. Maybe some exit pranks that he can rely on to. I'm not allowed. Techno, what?
Yeah, Techno is like, nah.
Alright.
So some bad blood being shown
I-
in the midst.
yeah.
Okay, so a couple of ultimates were used up in that previous one. Blade Storm as well as Hunter's Fury. Now, Hunter's Fury is something that I personally feel they could have held on to a little while longer. Investing it onto a save round did not seem to be a very solid idea. Nonetheless, OG down one round, but that's about it. They've got a solid full buy coming in from all of their players. Not quite sure why Excali is still opting to go for the half shield though. Maybe to have enough creds to go in for another full buy in the next round. We'll have to wait and see. And just as you mentioned, again the same wall whatsoever from TEC.
Hello boys.
Hello hello.
जी.
What's up, क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ.
वॉच पार्टी सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा तू लाइव है क्या बुलेट अभी?
हाँ.
लाइव ही हूँ 4-4.5 घंटे से.
रंजन
बीच
is
बीच
here.
में. यल.
एक बार म्यूट कर स्ट्रीम.
कौन?
डिस्कॉर्ड
क्या
म्यूट
बोला?
करना.
अच्छा एक सेकंड.
स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर.
हेलो दोस्तों, कैसे काय कौन जीतेगा? क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? जिम्स की पान है यार, जीतेगा टीआर जीतना चाहिए।
You know the fact that before connecting the
अबे
last bullet,
राउंड निकल दिया
the
इसने।
last bullet went right in the head.
सनीदा
To a reload. It would have been so messed up if the reload came a bit earlier. But that Maker
सनी
takes
के
that
में
round and the fourth one on board for the sides of True Rippers.
This was just crazy, maddening pandemonium coming in from both of these teams. A bit was invested, a lot in that round was
DM
dependent
भाई
on
क्या
that
आगे
Viper's pit. And even
DM
after that,
भाई
we saw Sova getting a pick off. Now that is one thing that I would say can be used to utilize a Viper's pit. You know, you can put a recon dart in and then you can try and reveal the position of at least a couple of them. And it was Techno's position that was revealed out and spam through the pit. Got that pit down. Rolling Thunder was invested. And even after all of that, Deathmaker just keeps his cool. He's calm, collected, utilizes that smoke in his advantage, gets a 4K. But however, raw fuel this time, holding on to the garage angle. OG have to brush what happened in the previous round and have to focus on this one as they give up on the garage control. So C push could be threatened up. Split coming in. They already have a smoke on towards that side and those flashed up. Not have the information. Tries to go for the spray down. Gets Techno. Gets this stress as well. Stops own kind of push and he actually gets the 4K in this round. Only thing to stop his ace was Frostmine. That's his own teammate and he holds strong. As everyone just collapsing onto the site one after the other. Just look at that spray down. So very perfect. And only two people hold the entire C push. That's coming back yet again.
Hello.
They had no ultimate. This time locked down from the shadows. They've got two to work with.
Yep. I mean, a 4K coming up from that Maker has been answered back by Antidote and his 4K.
Yeah.
Hello.
Photo smoke किया.
Situations whatsoever, but for now,
Hello.
एक side.
even Steven is gonna
Side
Hello,
एक.
hello, default.
अरे बॉक्स के ऊपर
अरे यार मिड स्मोक से निकला।
नहीं रे
बाय बाय
अरे ए पे जाने में राइट साइड को फ्लैशेस चाहिए
ड्रॉ हो गया। मेरे को लगा कोई फेक देगा। नहीं एक और टू जाएगा ना कि ड्रॉ
नहीं ड्रॉ
ओह
50 माइनस होता है ड्रॉ में भी 50
जीत जाते थे वे
थोड़ा पहले बेटर
हेलो
चलो
मैं तो जरा काम है घर पे, आप लोग खेल लेंगे।
पहला भी हो गया।
चलो
अभी खाना खाने जा रहा हूँ।
अनाइज
बोल बॉबी बोल
अरे ये अपने को खिलना नहीं क्या वो
प्रीमियर?
हाँ कोई यही नहीं
तो
लगता।
टाइम होके गया ना?
नहीं चलता है अभी भी। ठीक है बटा कोई यही नहीं।
बट अरे कोई है नहीं क्योंकि पहले इसने बोल दिया था गौरंग ने कि खेलने का जरूरत नहीं है।
हाँ चलेगा।
क्यों खेलने का जरूरत नहीं है?
कुछ विषय नहीं।
हम क्वालीफाई हो गए ना पिछले वाले में।
ओह फिर ठीक है।
कसला खेल तो मुन्ना गेमिंग।
अरे वाह
तो भाई
क्या खेलता है भाई बटा
एकदम टॉप टियर।
टॉप टियर घंटा टियर
एकदम टू गुड।
एक सेकेंड ना ये One, two, three. Cause I'm lost at the way you move, the way you feel.
Yes, that is true. And I mean, every single round there's just one place where the ball is going. So I think that True Rippers could twist things up. Let's see, maybe try and cover a different angle of the B, get a garage push, or something like that. Because they've seen this people was on. Oh, what? Are you getting antidote on that jumping in that edge? Are you creating even more space taking raw fuel? So that's already a 2-man advantage. They've got speakers to work with, only taken care of by Excali with that shock dart and disrupting the flow of
भाई चार्ज उठ ले मी वाले और ना उठ लो
they still have a couple of people to work with 3v2
टांगुड़ के लिए असल
he goes in for another play. He knows the position of almost everyone. It's like it's in the back of his head as lockdown was invested, as Zeus takes care of it, and the lockdown. The defuse will come in without any major problems, and that's sixth one that Orangutan secures for themselves.
A 2v4. OG, I mean, True Rippers, they had the numbers for themselves. I mean, look, it all went down to Frostmine, where he converted a 3k. The lockdown was invested onto to get the best of that round, but, you know, little did that maker know that there would have been Aziz right behind his back to shut him down, deny the lockdown as well, and get the best of that round. 6-4 on the scoreline. Now, slowly and steadily, I feel like taking my words back that this might just not be a 6-all half until and unless True Rippers is able to pull off Matrexx. But look at their economy. Stinger, Bulldog, Spectres is all that they have to invest onto. Hey, did he manage to get that frag? Yes, he did. Aziz shuts down that maker early on to this round. The KJ is done for. And now OG, they can actually go in for the backstabs though. No more KJ. No one to check your back. Here.
Absolutely. And yet again, True Rippers trying to find their footings. Slowly creeping up, working their way towards A as they already posed Jet there. They're making sure that if there's anyone who can try and make a push or make a play, it's going to be him. But that is a very precarious position because he can try and get one from there, but Disrupt would not be able to get anything more out of it. Unless, of course, OG do not check it and plays with the patience. However, it's going to be a BH as the Viper wall goes up. Now, we've been talking about this Viper wall. I also want to mention the fact that this wall actually denies any kind of information for anyone peeking in the A main. It also kind of, you know, poses the situation of one peek in the Sivas. However, I'll talk about that later. It's Frostmine! He's out of his mind at this point. Gets 3 of them in the round, and that's done for. I should get down to the explanation, but he's like, nah, I'm gonna get down and clear up this entire round for you. What?
Flawless. A flawless.
What?
Looking at the replay, the way that Maker was denied for everything. I mean, Aziz, he did convert few shots when he was right present in front of him, but to end it all was not that great of a note. But Frostmind, come on. He's back into action. That's about it for now. Yeah, he's did it previously though. It's not the first time that we do see Frostmine doing all this. But once again, a double operator coming up from the sides of OG. I'd like to remind you guys, this happened in the map of Breeze. Yeah, last round, that's understandable. But this happened in the map of Breeze, if you remember. In the last round itself, when it all went down to True Rippers getting that round. So if the history repeats itself again, this might just be a 7-5. But Helem, he's been brought down to 87 of his health. They did anticipate him being on that position instantly. Coming back to his team. But they got the side control though. They will be going in for the plant. Helem either way is going to get denied coming up from the sides of Excali this time. And now it all goes down to 4 remaining players. OG, they have the rolling thunder to walk around with Frostbite.
Let's go. धाड़ अंडर वाला वही नहीं.
The rolling thunder will be invested onto, and that's going to be a lot more chaotic. The paranoia hits him bad. A lot of bodies piling up left and right. Antidote finds the best one onto Disrupt. 3 versus 2. Numbers still working in the favors of OG. Diffusal stuck in, but the blinds are perfect. And Maker finds one onto Excali. It all goes down to a 1v1. Frostmine, he needs to play on time, but that Maker it is, ladies and gentlemen, once again.
मैं इधर ही बैठना चाहिए क्या? मैं इधर से गया तो राउंड हार रहे.
Switching sides. The sides of True Rippers, and we end the very first half with a 7-5 scoreline.
Indeed. Now this retake was also very well drafted, but True Rippers had the idea that the rolling thunder might come input, so they were ready to play offside as well. They were trying to do that, but at the end of the day, you know Deathmaker is going to be in that one strange position where normally one person definitely plays. You know that you always clear that angle out with the utilities that you have, but it just seemed that Orangutan have not been doing that for 2 times, and both of that times you always see Deathmaker being there, punishing the entire lineup. Nonetheless, it was a very solid round. Now, here's the thing. True Rippers A hits were working really well, but Orangutan's defense on B and C almost seemed like impenetrable. So will True Rippers do the exact same thing? As for their wall, a very aggressive wall, I would say, gives them a lot of C control, as well as they get the garage control for their own side. You know that there's no one who's going to be pushing forward over that wall. Plus, it gives you that one small angle to play around as well. And I think so even at B, there's no one who would be able to push up close. So that's one solid way I like this Viper wall to be used up, and it gives you a lot of space and room to work with. Kind of takes away the map control for you from your opponent. However, Orangutan just seem to be least interested onto those places, as right now they're focusing moving towards that A site, which is minded, not a stacked site. They'll be
पड़
left
गए
to
बे
look for the
पिछले राउंड
first
पे सीधा
round of utilities, as this is
आधा कंट्रोल लेके ठापड़ा
45 HP with those nano swarms. The plant will
डबल
definitely go
फ्लैंक
down in
फ्लैंक के
Scally,
लिए कुछ है
will be
नहीं
getting that spike.
आदमी बैठा है
Now the question is how
चेक
quickly
होगा
is
ब्रो
Rippers going for this retake, as there are
मोस्ट
two people
ओए
who are
ओए
coming in for a fast start.
इधर
The information will be
तो
relied on.
स्पॉटेड है भाई ये
Rafiel
तो
is right present there, and he knows there's going to be some
क्या
way too close, but Techno should have anticipated someone being present right there. Gets taken down onto OG, still has the numbers, and now with disruption verting one onto Rafiel, they tend to bring it back. That Maker gets taken down. Xcali comes out of smoke, surprises Helef out there. Are you joins the same party? It all goes down to disrupt, being the last player, gets denied for every single player out from the sides of OG. Tend to find one single kill in this round, and that's going to be a team ace coming up as well. 7-5, it goes down to a 8-5 right now. True Rippers again. If they had their hands on the pistol rounds, it would have been an equalizer, but the hopes of equalizer are done for as OG gets the pistol. So again, it just might be them with the 9th one as well, because economically they are strong right now, right? They are really strong when it goes down to their economy. But you never know if Rippers is able to pull off a thrifty.
ओहो
That's where
क्या बात है
RU early information is what he seeks.
Want to get into software development, data
goes down to their economy. But you never know if Rippers is able to pull off a thrifty. That's where changes might happen. RU early information is what he seeks. For now, nothing. Outside B, towards the window, is where I do see the players of OG, though. Every single player trying to run down out of the window, make their way maybe towards the B side, but for now, no information given whatsoever. They're just taking it so slow. The B smoke and the dash reveal coming up. There's a lot of information that they want. But again, it's difficult for them to get the side control. The Viper Molly does not get anything. The spike gets planted safely, and now it's all about a 5 versus 5 retake.
तेरी टूर्नामेंट कब देखने को मिलेगी पता नहीं हेलो विनीत ब्रह्मानकर व्हाट्स अप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम अगेन
Taking care of everyone. Paranoia is not hitting anything, but as
Lol,
they'll
Viper.
definitely hit that headshot. So that's OG almost flawlessly winning that round. Lost one member, but that's not gonna hurt them at all, because they'll be carrying those 4 weaponries to the next one. So yes, a 9-5 situation, but I still love the fact, especially the flash
सही है
of the
बे
sky that came in towards the A. Now that flash is going to give you a lot of information over
Apparently.
anyone who would want to aggressively push towards A or even Sivers. And on the back of it, you can try and go in for a
भाई आज चीट डे
maybe a
आज
double
अपन खा रहे
pick
ले
if you
पाव
want.
भाजी
So that is a
समझ
very
रहे हो
solid flash to play in, but this time they're all stacked up
डबल
towards
क्यों
B.
है वो
That is on the back of the previous round. So they want to take control of that B. Probably try and play for the denial, as Aziz for now quickly takes down Disrupt. That's what was taken but are you, is he checked in that position? Yes, he definitely is. Antidote taking care of him, and now he
कुछ
gets
भी
a defend upgrade as well, so that is problematic for True Rippers.
What's more problematic right now is going to be the numbers, right? Because they
एक्स्ट्रा
are
दिमाग
left
चल रहा है
with
आंटी का
3 remaining players. OG has the best of the numbers to play around with. They have all of their 5 players up there, and this can be way too vulnerable. True Rippers, this is the full buy round coming up, and getting denied on a full buy round, you know, it will just give the privilege to the sides of OG to get the 10th one on board, and that's not going to be a good sign. 3 remaining players, what's the plan like is the question, and how are they going to defend the side? Because when the sides of OG tend to push in, they will have a lot of utilities to be dumped onto. I mean, look at that. The Viper wall right now is going to prevail them heading inside, but the reveal and the flashes are on point. And that's what gets LF down. That Maker good for 2. Yes, he is.
One
Rocky
enemy
and
remaining.
Crossmind. They get denied onto everything, but right now, it's all his responsibility. A 1 versus 3. That's a ace or nothing. That's Maker.
planted.
Will he be able to do that? It's way too difficult. Look at where he is outside garage, trying to make his way towards the main, down the window. Might just get checked onto, and yes, with this, his location is already compromised. Very difficult, honestly, way too difficult for him to clutch this round into a 1v3 scenario. So for now, better option to go in for a save, as they have lost on their full buy round. They won't have such a great economy in the upcoming one.
Exactly. So that's a pretty solid decision making, I would still say. The best one in the current situation, though. opting in for a save. No one from Orangutan wants to try and, hunt him down to take him out.
Bomb grenade out.
So that's a good decision too. But now the question still remains, where will True Rippers look next? Orangutan's attacking rounds have been looking flawless, like entirely flawless, and their slow rounds are the ones that are a problem. And looking at that, Rabbit quickly calls in for a timeout as well. So True Rippers will have some time to think about what they've been going through and what needs to be done properly in order to somehow make a comeback in this game, because they're on the defense. Now, yes, you can see that
खेलोगे भाई, grind करोगे तो जरूर खेलोगे.
of smoke usage, they can try and stop
एक
any
दिन
kind of push
जरूर.
on those choke points, but that does not seem to be what they are doing. It seems that they are kind of
लोग grind करते भाई दिन का 12-12 घंटा.
Not quite sure how that is going to pan out.
I mean, yeah, it just feels like True Rippers, they're not able to capitalize on those rounds, which are really very important. With this timeout, they need to get those rounds, because what's left is 3 more rounds for OG to get it done. And no matter how much I emphasize on the fact that it was True Rippers to start things off, they got their own map pick, they got their opponent's map pick for themselves as well. And in both of these matches, the executions were perfect. But when it went down to their own map pick, Breeze, everything went haywire, and you can see that. It's just because of Breeze and Lotus that we are witnessing the map of Haven, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Aziz and his shining Champions Vandal, though that's a complete different feeling. Though I haven't been able to have it for myself. But yeah, either way, it's 10 to 5. 5 rounds of differentiate is what we are talking about. Trying to take it very slow this time, OG. Just don't want to give away any kind of information. On the other side, if I talk about the split, KJ towards the A, 1 A link, 1 B link as well. Omen towards the B, C side, Viper left all alone. But again, I feel this can just be difficult, because right now what OG is doing is they're giving them no sound cues, no information whatsoever. They're just playing the patient game. This flash, raw fuels location. But yeah, the
that's
fact
gonna
that
just
does
give
not
them the
have
information.
It does, but again, the weaponry is not looking that great coming down for the sides of True Rippers, so they need to get at least something returned from the sides of OG to punish them. That's where things might change.
Blinding. Absolutely. But the execution now this time looks that it is going to be towards the side, as the flashes still go out. They get those straight off as well in their own favor. And the last person standing on the back of the side taken care of quickly. Techno tries to go and make a play. Tagged up by the shock dart, taken down by the headshot. So that's just raw fuel knowing the position as well of DM, who wants to probably go in for yet another save. He got the Vandal in hand and is probably looking to try and get a pick or so, maybe of the lurker. And we'll probably end up saving the gun. It's again ace or nothing, and he's noted the position of a couple of them, but that's about it. OG wants to hunt. They want to look where DM King would be. He can get the timing off of that alarm bot though.
Found them.
Or maybe he won't. That's going to be so close though. He goes for the play, figures out the position. Oh my god, Frostbind did another weapon in hand though. He's gonna lose his own nonetheless, and that's 11 secured for Orangutan. 11-5, and things are going haywire for TR.
Disrupt on an operator. He literally has put all the money that he had in his pockets on the tables right now. Look at him having nothing, 0 creds whatsoever. Really scared for the fact that if they lose onto this operator, this might just be way too difficult though. But yeah, if he is able to convert those frags, it's really great. Trying to get a bit more aggressive towards the garage. His location gets compromised, and an instant shutdown from the sides of raw fuel. And that's what I was scared about. They've lost the operator now. Until and unless True Rippers do not get this round, they cannot retrieve back the operator. This can be so so vulnerable, and this can actually put a lot more of problems for their economy as well if they do not get this round. I'm scared for them right now.
Yeah, because they'll basically be going into their match point round broke. Nonetheless, we'll see OG this time moving towards the A side. These slow hits have been problematic for TR. Have not yet found any kind of answer. That's going to be the utility dump coming in. The first piece of it, the scan's going to come, but DM not getting anyone. Now the position order didn't help, but the spray down is good from Mario as he takes care of two, only to fall by Frostmine. So that's going to be Frostmine taking care of the rest of the members as Techno now joins in the fight. He needs to get that shutdown. There's a 1v1 in his face. He's hearing the footsteps of them retreating back. So he can try and get a diving, almost get those shots. That's not a wall bangable spot, so Excali will run away with his life, and now the chase begins, the game of cat and mouse. Techno not giving any kind of foots because he knows he needs to take care of two of those people. It's raw fuel still remaining as the lurker. Timing on this could be everything. He can get the pick and he gets it. Techno, this could be the play of his lifetime. He gets that one pick, grabs the attention. Excali in an angle that normally is always checked. Now this only comes down to those 5 rails and singling, and Techno wins that trade. He knows, he knew that Excali was there, and he also knows the position of the operator, so can definitely run away and retrieve it. What a round!
You have to give it to Techno for now, ladies and gentlemen. In the previous match, he was. It just felt like he was really under pressure, but for now, it just seems to be him shining really bright with a 3K. He gets the best of the round for his entire team and was maybe able to get back the operator as well. Oh yeah, he is. Look at that. Judge coming up from the sides of Helef. Again, we can expect him playing into a close proximity, maybe towards the garage is where I do see him right now. But again, Disrupt this time he needs to be careful. The previous round, it was Techno who got him covered and he got his operator back. So this time this can be a bit more vulnerable. They know that there's an operator towards the shot. And now I feel they won't be definitely peeking it, but Helef gets punished on the complete other side. Hunter's Fury and Rolling Thunder does come in, and that will be giving away the entirety of the side for the sides of OG. Look where the KJ is. Look where the Sova is. I mean, what's happening out there? Antidote not getting any cover while going in for the plant. There was one player right up there. And the barrel is visible. Disrupt is trying his level best to walk away, to run away. His location is compromised though. A 3 versus 3, missing onto the shots again. Gets denied. But for now, OG. That's going to be raw fuel inside slowly and steadily. That's a perfect trade. Disrupt with 1-on-2 Aziz.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है भाई?
Off to Rippers right now. Disrupt with one more. That's a 3K. Excali shuts him down, but Excali comes out to shut 3 of them and clutch it out for his team. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the series point. This is the championship point for the sides of OG. Antidote. He went in for a plant himself and did not place the smoke. That's where he got finished for. But Excali got all of them covered. And that's going to be the championship point for OG. Do or die. True Rippers, they are sneaking in everything that they have. A Vandal, a Judge. Every single thing they've sneaked in, but no charges left. It's just so difficult to digest.
Indeed, and let's see. Orangutan though 1 point away to lift up that trophy, get that first prize. And this round is where everything comes down on. 12-6 is the situation. 6 chances to close things out. Orangutan have got the lockdown to work with. If they really want to, they can try and invest it, especially in the Sivers angle. That's probably where they're looking to as well. Because no one would actually expect them to push in the Viper pit, would you? And now, yes. Okay, there's just one angle that they can... Viper can actually go out and work it. And that angle will be out of shot. Let him go! That's going to be a spam. No way he's coming out of that alive. No way.
बस इसको स्कैम कर दिया बे वो लोग ने अल्ट मार के.
Using the ground to try and take some more space. And he's standing on that side. Aziz is taking all the other members down. His Frostbite quickly takes care of
खेला है भाई ओजी ने.
and the Seekers invested. Ryu has got a sheriff in hand. He can try and make a play if in case he gets the timing, as OG has got 4 people on the entire side. On the play on any other thing as Aziz shuts down King. And that seems to be Ryu, the only hope who gets finished off by Frostbite. Facing everything and getting the win for Orangutan. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got OG Orangutan coming back when they were down 2-0 and win it out, close things out in such a stylish fashion. You've got your VCT off-season champions, the champions of TEC Challenger Series 2023.
What an amazing journey it has been, OG. I can just hear all those OG chants. If only it would have been a lot of people around, but hey, what an amazing play. 2-0. They were down to a 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. It was True Rippers who was on the championship point. True Rippers had all the advantages in the world that they wanted to. They got denied for Breeze, and then it was Lotus walking on for the sides of OG. But what the sides of OG were in the map of Haven, man oh man. In the last round itself, they did invest onto the, Killjoy lockdown. They cornered the sides of the Viper itself. They invested onto the Aftershock. They got the Viper detained. They denied the Viper's pit, and they aggress onto the same site. That's what a perfect execution looks like. And also to highlight it more again, True Rippers did not have a good economy. But again, the way it all started, 2-0 in favors of True Rippers and 3-2 in favors of Team OG. Bow down, because this time OG, they seem to be unstoppable. They are not stopping. They're not waiting. The team play, the gameplay, everything seems to be perfect. When there's one player who's not able to perform, there are others who have got their back cover, and that's the best part about playing as a team. Every single thing was at the perfection. And OG, what more could you ask as an OG fan right now?
OG really chanting out there, who OG, that's what they love to do. And all their fans out there, they're super happy seeing their performance. Now, yeah, in Masters, in Champions,
Why are they dressed as lawyers बोलता है भाई?
happening, but in the off season, ladies and gents, you have been delighted with that. And who other than OG, one of the fan favorite team, who are falling behind True Rippers, denying everything, having such a Cinderella run flawlessly through the entire group stage, through the entire upper bracket. They did not lose even a single map until we hit.
Hello Kimia, what's up? क्या म्हणतेस?
That is where everything started to fall. That is where the castle was just entirely destroyed from beneath. Orangutan just creating every single step to reach the sky. And this is their prelude to probably even a greater glory at this point. Doing absolutely brilliant. Yes, fumbling here and there.
दर्श के जगह तू देख रहा है हमें.
So that is them winning out in this series, in this championship. And
क्या
yes,
इनके scoreboard
I
तेरे?
know that even you want to say a lot of things out there, because this is just OG.
I mean, the way it all has been, we were talking about the mistakes being committed from the sides of OG in the first 2 maps. But then look at them. Life is all about learning on what can be done better and better. And they just tend to show it so perfectly. Every single mistake that they committed onto, they covered it up so brilliantly. And they made a comeback. I remember when it was a 2-0 scoreline and we went on a break. You and me, we were having a conversation on what's going wrong with the sides of OG. And we discussed a lot of things. But now that we are back here, I'm just... completely speechless. At the same time, I feel like saying a lot of things. I just don't know how to express what I'm feeling right now, but OG,
अच्छा जीते रहे OG, हाँ ना?
A beautiful victory this is.
मी आज बरी आहे. Wow. आज बरी आहे, काल का झालता? काहीतरी होतच असते तुला.
With 9. Yeah, in terms of roles, there has been switches coming up from the sides of OG though. I mean, Antidote for an Initiator, Controller, Sentinel. I've seen them play all 3 of them in this series itself. On the other side, Roffler for the Controller, for the Sentinel. Yeah, I have seen these roles being exchanged, but for now, I feel everything I mean, the victory justifies every single thing for them. On the other side, True Rippers, they had all the advantages in the world that they wanted. Helef with 5 kills, Ryu with 8, Techno with 13, Deathmaker with 13, and the Stuff with 13. I mean, all these three players, they did try their level best, but it just did not work out in their favor. Everything just seemed to be falling down. A 13 to 6 coming up. And, we've been talking about it, right? The double controller composition when it comes down to the sides of
Tap
heaven is
होता
fabulous, understandable. But as said, it needs a lot of practice. It needs a lot of perfect setups coming up. At the same time, a perfect team coordination. That's when it starts to work in your favor. For now, there have been few things that did not work in the favors of True Rippers. But on the other side, OG Aziz once again on the top with 23 kills,
Oh my
9
god.
deaths, 321 of an ACS, and 34% of an headshot percent for him.
That KD, 2.56.
Yeah,
That's
2.56.
something. Yeah, you rarely achieve that in any game. And achieving that twice in a best of 5 series, that too in the grand finals, he was fired up at that point. Starting from
Yeah.
Breeze, I cannot forget about that one clutch that he pulled up with the operator. Wherein I personally thought that, alright, this might be it. This might be another round going
शुरू का क्या रैंक चल
Rippers.
रहा
But he's like, hold my knives. Alright, and hold my operator. He got the first pick with the op, and then followed it up with 3 more using his blade storm. And from that point onwards is where I believe that OG had like, all right, guys, we've still
Mortal
got it.
2
We can easily
मेरा
make
क्या है
this run. And True Rippers
तू ही है
kind of
भाई मैं तो
fucked
खेला
up.
भी नहीं हुआ
Those momentum breaking plays are the ones that you always remember. And Aziz was making most out of it, doing a solid job at that, even in this map. So you
MVP
know that he stepped up to the real thing. Till now, we have had seen Raw Fuel always top fragging, right? We've seen how he had been doing such an amazing job, even though he was usually playing Sova, he was the one who was initiating. He still did an amazing job at that. And today, he was not the one who stepped up. It was Aziz. Raw Fuel was shut down so very badly. And Aziz was like, all right, I've got your back, guys. I will take care of things from this point onwards. I mean, absolutely brilliant. I'm still at loss of the words. A reverse sweep being pulled out by OG against True Rippers, who literally seemed to be their nemesis in this entire tournament. So such a great job. And again, guys, there's one thing that we've cooked up for you all as well, and I'll let Darshita let you know what about it.
Yeah, definitely. We've been talking a lot on what has happened and what will happen, but understanding it from a player's point of view, it seems to be more interesting, doesn't it? So right now we have Antidote right here present with us for a quick Q&A or a Q&A session with us. So hey Antidote, I hope you're doing great. How are you? And congrats for the victory though.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा भाई
I feel we are not able to hear him. Just maybe.
Maybe just a technical issue.
Hey, it's completely all right though. We'll be.
Yeah. We're fixing it side by side. We're fixing it. Let us know when it's all fixed up. But again, in the meantime, we already know that we'll be fixing that issue. We'll be getting back, guys. So in the meantime, you can just stay here and listen to us talking about these interviews. Are the things you learn a lot from. You always know that these players, whenever they're in those situations, they're the one who feel the most. They're the ones who feel that intense, electrifying aura, adrenaline rush, pressure, whatnot. And how to remain calm in those situations is always the key to win those games. Orangutan proving it really well. Now, whenever there's an interview happening, you tend to look forward to them, especially listening to the answers of the players, because that is where you learn the most. That's what I believe, though.
That's gonna be true. I mean, we can talk all in all day out about what may have happened, but it's all about us maybe going in to the analytical sides and trying to read them, trying to read the strategies, knowing more about the game. And that's about it. But for now, as the player interviews do happen, we tend to have more information on what exactly went down, how were the execution, and what all happened out there. So yeah, that's the best part about being on screen and having a word with the players itself. But OG, bold statement and a
थैंक
great
यू बोल रहा है,
comeback.
शर्म है इसमें कुछ?
Right from 2-0 to
Absolutely.
3-2, but I feel we've solved all the technical difficulties that we had, and we'll be bringing back Antidote once again to quickly have a word and to know what's going on in his end. But hey guys, congratulations on your victory. How are you guys doing?
Hey, thank you so much. Sorry for the tech issues. Yep, it was a good game, and I don't know what to say. A long best of five, and finally we emerged as the champions. And I'm proud. I'm happy, but I would say that it was a good game, well played by True Reapers as well.
I mean,
Definitely.
definitely
That was a
right start
very
from
solid
a
series.
2-0 to 3-2. I really want to know how was the experience to start things off. It was a 2-0 and things were not looking good on your end, but it all went down to getting 3 victories back to back and getting the title. How was the experience and what was the storyline behind all this?
Uh, so I'll be honest with you guys. We expected us to win this match, but you know this is Valorant. This is the
कहाँ
beauty
ले?
of Valorant. You cannot just expect the results and just
झाला?
just focus on that.
थांबले का?
Some
किती
things
थांबले
will
बा?
happen. You need to adapt. You need to be on point. But I'm glad that my
काय
teammates
अजून?
they showed a lot of courage. They
मग काय झालं?
they showed a lot of character and they came back, and that is why the reverse sweep was possible.
True,
हाँ कर.
definitely.
Amazing.
True. Yeah, I mean, amazing plays overall. We both were in complete shock. I mean, at a point of time, we did see
तो जी
you
himself.
falling down, but the
बाय.
way you guys came back, hats off.
फटाफट
But
लेने
Vinay,
का.
I do have this one question for you as well. We have seen you switching a lot of roles. We've seen you playing a sentinel, a initiator, a controller, every single thing in this entirety of the series. So, what's it exactly? I really want to know.
So I'll be honest with you guys. This is off seasons, and we have
Yeah.
this time, we have this privilege to try out every other things in this
Yep.
important tournaments for the season to come up, and we are trying out all the possibilities, all the combinations for the team, and yeah, it's just you're testing the waters actually. So I'm playing this agent. My teammates are playing initiator. Sometimes I'm switching to Omen. I mean the smokers. So
Yeah.
it's just all trial out because we have
27
the
लिखूं.
privilege to try out right now before the
ऊपर
season
ना
comes.
देखा.
So yeah, but keeping it in mind that we have to win this off-season matches as well because these are also
आला याडा.
important tournaments and important
कर कर काहीतरी
important
कर.
IPs.
Yeah.
So yeah.
कर हाँ.
Okay, that's a message.
I mean,
I
seriously,
feel all right.
all
Yeah, scared.
all fun and games.
बीच
though.
बोल रहा है भाई
All
इसको.
fun and games. You know, I've been itching to ask a few questions from your team,
Sure.
entire lineup as well, because seeing you being down 2-0, then making a comeback, it kind of seemed like a Cinderella run after all. You were the fan favorites out there. But one thing that I really want to ask you all is, one of the questions was where
मतलब
Dashada
इसको देख.
asked you what was going through the minds of all the teammates and all the players,
Wild
especially when
is
you were
Kelly
down
Poppy.
2-0. What was that
Well,
one thing that
Our
your
bitch.
coach told you, that how are you going to now proceed into Breeze?
Excalibur.
That is where you know that somehow True Rippers did
कैसे लग रहा है
defeat you
चीट
last
व्हील
time.
खा के? The must.
The map pool, the veto advantage was with them. Absolutely, the map
Yeah.
pool, the veto was with them, but that doesn't matter because the thing is, it's a best of 5. You have to be composed
Yeah.
all the
True.
5 maps to get the victory. So I'll be honest because we have never faced such situations in the past in the last year. Down 2-0-2 and then a comeback story or something like that. Apart from the SA VCL finals where we were down a couple of maps, but this is a new experience for us, for the boys, and this is why this is how a champion team reacts.
हेलो
It
भवाई
doesn't
सिंह क्या
matter.
सीन?
Every
ये
match
क्या
cannot be
है?
a cakewalk. Sometimes they will fight back. Sometimes
Yeah.
they will
गोलू का फोटो लगाएगा?
hit you, and that is when you need to climb up your mountain. It would be slippery, but you have to do it. So I think this is something new we have experienced, and I think it's pretty good because the competition in SA, it has grown since the last year, and you have seen how True Reapers, how
और
Medal,
बीच
Reckoning,
ऐसा
everybody playing.
ऐसा
So
करते रहे.
I would give a shout out to Deathmaker as well, Deathmaker Hellf and all, because they had a wonderful tournament, and most probably if we didn't show up our true orangutan form, most
ये
probably
आटले
they
क्या
would
होता है?
have won the final. So it's a big shout out to them, and yeah, it's a new thing, new experience.
आटले मतलब
I will say for the first time in Orangutan's
बता
Valorant
दो
history.
खाना
So yeah,
खाना
I'm
खा के
happy.
होने दो इमोशन है वो आटले
Histories
मतलब
are made to be remembered, and this comeback would definitely be remembered by everyone out there. But overall, again, we've seen Rafael as well dominating on the
सेलिब्रेटिंग
duelist role
इमोशन ऐसा
before. So right now, the switch up of role
समझ
for
रहे हो
him, how has been for the overall team experience, though?
See, again, we are all trying out things, and Rafiul, Aziz, Frostmind, Excali, these guys are all experienced. These guys are all trained professionals. It doesn't matter which role you are playing. They know they have the experience to play other roles. So I think, yeah, the playstyle definitely changes, but I think these people can adapt to situations, and I think that is why it has been working. And you can see the results as well that he is playing the Sova, but he's mad fragging as well. So I think we are trying and it's going good still. But yeah, maybe one more reason to switch him to the initiator because maybe one more duelist might come, maybe a global phenomena. So yeah, let's see.
Oh, there's a lot that we do
I
expect now coming up from your ends, though. But
ग्लोबल
yeah,
फेनोमेना बोल दिया भाई
let's see. The teammates are really happy, though. I have to say, the teammates seems to be really happy and
समझ रहे
having
हो
the best possible time that they can. But overall, today's day, I mean, it just felt way too interesting for you guys. There were a lot of things that did went wrong in the start itself, but that's completely fine. The scoreline that it all went down to a 3-2 justifies every single thing.
रॉसी
But again, if at all, if you have to name few things that you faced previously in the entirety of this challenger series who were really great but couldn't qualify, whom would you name? I mean, any players that were really a great talent coming up, or any teams as
Uh,
such?
so yeah, I look into a lot of young guys. You know, they play like for example when I got Rafuel, when I got RVK and all. I used to scout them like these guys are young talent. So I have a lot of names. For example, these guys are not even now these players are already in the scene like Deadly, like Tricky and Techno and all these people, you know, they are already, but there's one more guy recently I've seen him play in this particular event for GG Easy. I think that I forgot the name, but I think it's Trinity or
PC
something.
names?
Trinity.
I
ट्रिनिटी
really
Trinity.
Trinity.
Trinity or something. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I think that fellow has a bright future ahead, and if he keeps his discipline and hard work, I think he can play for the next 5, 6, 7 years and dominate the scene with good guidance, 100%.
That is true. That is true. Guidance is really important, and I mean, it's so very important to even, give that
गलत कैसे पाओ
backpack to coaches out there who are just brainstorming every single round and making sure that you perform the best. Now, since we're already talking about performing the best, you know who else wants to see you perform the best. It's your fans out there. So
हलून
we're
झालेले
gonna
आहेत
wrap things up real quickly,
वरून
and
नाही
there's
झालेले
just a couple of questions remaining, maybe. So, any message for you fans out there? Anything you want to say to them because they've been spamming the chats.
So for me, after the last ascension, we all whole team has set a goal that you know whatever happened, but this time we will prepare, and it's the only goal to go out and get a trophy for India, and probably that is what I will like. I want to say to the fans that we are really working hard. Although these tournaments might see we are dropping maps, we are losing some series, but we are all trying out things so that what the end goal is good. So to the fans, yes, we have disappointed you internationally last time, but we are working really hard. We are working honestly and dedicatedly. Just keep supporting, keep motivating, because without motivation and all, there's no point playing. So yeah, thank you so much for sticking around with us. Thank you so much for watching the game, supporting Valorant in India, and yeah, I hope you had fun. Cheers.
That's a sweet message though. But one last question before we end it all. I mean, I was really curious to ask you this. We've been receiving a lot of messages for all the young Valorant players out there who really wants to get in the Valorant scene right now. So if you can give them a quick guidance as well for them to cope up with the Valorant scenario, what would it be? A quick short message.
I think give hours to the game, practice the mechanics and everything. When you are a young guy, when you come to the scene, mechanical, like people expect. Guys, एक second. Guys, when you are a young guy, everybody expects young people, they're mechanically sharp, they are hitting the headshots. So practice practice your game, be sharp in your abilities, and next thing is be disciplined and listen to the seniors, because that what because they have a lot of experience, and they will share the experience, and just listen to them, because that is what we have learned. We have also learned from our seniors. So, and keep grinding also. If you want to be professional, just start playing tournaments, because with tournaments you gain a lot of
तुम सही
experience.
बोला यार.
So yeah, that will be it for the upcoming players.
एकदम सही बोला
I
यार.
hope this message will definitely help them a lot. But thank you so much for sparing our time and sharing all this with us. Once again, a huge congratulations to the entire team out there. And I hope you guys have a great day ahead.
Thank you so much, Ashita. Thank you, Scared Yet. Oh, nice name. I like your name, bro.
Yeah,
that's good. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
For that. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Guys, congratulations. They're saying, come.
Thank you, thank you.
The team seems to be really excited and happy today.
Yeah.
Easy.
If we can,
What
if we can have
do you
that
want?
hoo OG chant once.
Okay, who they want? Who OG? Come. Who OG?
All together.
Come. All together.
That's
Okay.
the favorite
3, 2, 1. Who OG? We are really coordinated in game, but outside the game we are not coordinated. So yeah, thank you so much for having us.
All right.
So
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a great day and congratulations.
Rossi in
once
Rafael
again,
bench.
But scared, what an
ये क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
amazing journey it has been already. Right from day one itself, such an I mean, the journey,
Yeah,
right?
seriously.
What a beautiful journey. Right from 140 teams to one champion, and that's going to be crowned as the sides of Team OG. This journey had seen everything, a lot of pain, a lot of sweat, blood, maybe tears at some point of time where teams were not able to capitalize. But at the end of the day, OG, they made every single thing work in their favor.
क्या मतलब easy
When
boy को
the
target?
entirety of the fan side, I would say, lost the hopes of them, maybe making that comeback. They made it work from 0-2 to a 3-2, and that's where they get, the title and the prize pool. But ladies and gentlemen, it breaks my heart to say a goodbye to you guys, because every single day it's just a connection that we guys had in between this broadcast and this TC series overall. But for now, I would like to give a huge shout out to all our partners as well, Lenovo, Intel, and ViewSonic Gaming. Thank you so much for being with us throughout. This is the Lenovo and Intel presents the Esports Club Challenger Series 2023, ladies and gentlemen, the VCT of season official event with our gaming monitor partners, ViewSonic Gaming. But for one last time, this is me, Darshita, and Scared It. We are signing off. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys rank up and have a happy gaming. Take care. See you next time.
चलो हम भी चले दोस्तों, मिलते हैं कल सुबह, समझ रहे हो? लाइक हिम तो मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, नजर ना लगाओ. अरे आदमी कुछ भी बोलता है भाई, लोग तो रॉसी को बोल रहा तो छोड़ दे भाई वालो. नहीं, इंडियन पब्लिक टॉक्सिक है रे, बहुत टॉक्सिक है अपने इंडियन पब्लिक. अगर कोई बंदा प्लेयर पसंद नहीं है, ठीक है भाई, तुम्हारा पर्सपेक्टिव है वो, उसको हेट मत दो भाई, वो डिमोटिवेट हो जाता है. भले उसको घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता होगा, फिर भी अपने पब्लिक को समझेगा नहीं, बार बार बोल के कुछ फायदा नहीं. करो जो करना है. अजय अलग खुद का ज्ञान चुनते रहते हैं. एक मिनट बोलो क्या हुआ। चलो मैं लास्ट पाव खत्म होने तक हूँ इधर ही, तो बताओ क्या सीन है। इनको सर्वर म्यूट क्यों दिया है भाई? तो गेम देखते हैं। अब इसको सर्वर म्यूट क्यों दिया है? किससे बात कर रही हो अकेली? दोस्तों मैं एक सेकंड प्लेट रख के